I
Call
will
him
say
up
this:
now.
like when I was going through it, I probably would have never used those tail lights because I actually like the other ones that come on it better. But someone, I want to say it was the one car guy that said it on there. He said it basically from the looks of it, one makes it a 1970 and one makes it a 68.
Yeah.
There you
So,
go.
question: what batteries? Because I didn't get it, and I didn't get the flame attachments. Those take individual batteries, right? Or each piece takes a battery, right?
So,
Are they watch batteries?
there are three little. No, they're not watch batteries. They're because the watch batteries are the super thin ones.
Well,
Right.
there's a couple different watch batteries.
Maybe like the old watch batteries.
Yeah.
Maybe like.
But they're
that one.
coin cell, right?
Yeah.
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 Each one takes three,
Chris.
including the engine. So you're talking about 5 different pieces that take 3 batteries each.
Right. But you can buy
And
a
then-
multi-pack of those batteries on Amazon for like $5 for 50 of those fuckers.
Yeah, and then
It's awesome.
and then the I like what he did with. So you have to buy a rechargeable battery that will plug into the into the trunk, but he gave you a case that the bottom just comes out and it looks like it's
So it looks like a trunk.
like a moonshine. Yeah. So it doesn't look like you just have some big giant.
That's just an
battery.
RC car battery that'll go on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this day and age, who cares? I mean, we have all these electric cars anyway. They're gonna have batteries all over
Mhm.
anyway. So
I gotta head out for a little bit. I will be back, but
All right, Thanos.
All right,
We'll see
Thanos,
how
brother.
it is.
We'll see you soon.
Chris shows up. Thanos got to go.
wow.
sometimes shit
Right?
happens.
What up, Chris?
Hey, that's how it is. We got
Thanos,
the rotating cast on the clubhouse. Always works. Chris,
I'm-
thank you for joining us tonight,
Oh,
brother.
of course. Thanks for sending the link.
I'm starting the rumor right now. Thanos has a problem with Chris.
It's
Mhm.
true.
Shows
Big
up and he's
problem.
like, I need to get out of here.
It's because I haven't made him a mod on my channel. He's a mod everywhere else.
Not on my channel.
He doesn't have a wrench on your channel. That's what it is. Yep.
I was going to say, I don't even have a wrench on Lawrence's channel. It's
I have
very
2 mods. And I'm
prestigious position.
yes.
But the truth is, I have no mods on my channel at all. So, whatever.
Cool.
I didn't up until I started getting a troll. And then I was like, you know what? I need somebody else to deal with this shit while I'm dealing with all the other shit.
I really do think that some channels go overboard with the mods. I've said it before. I think a lot of people are scared to hurt someone's feelings when they ask, or
Right.
like it's my channel. I will make it whoever I want to be the mod. But
Right.
the mods are there to do a job, not be my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, I chose who my mods were based off of who is present most weeks. Like, who can I always know will be here? And it was like, all right, you get a wrench, you get a wrench, you get a wrench.
I don't have a wrench, but I just have full control, so it's okay.
I was going to say, you don't need a wrench anymore. You've got just as much power as I do now.
That's right.
So here's another thing that I think is really stupid on YouTube's part is that if you have a mod, they should instantly be a channel member, but they're not. It's like
I thought that was kind of weird too, right?
Yeah. It's like I made them a mod. They can be a channel member too.
Right. That
Well-
makes sense to me, but
It's funny because, like, even, a lot of people, I don't know if most people know, but like, I'm a partner on Mega J's channel, right? So, like, I wasn't even instantaneously a channel member. I had to sign up. That's like, I could start a stream on this dude's channel. Why am I not a channel member? But I mean, it's fine because I support him anyway. It's just funny. Like,
That's why YouTube doesn't do it, though, right? Because if you automatically become a channel member as a mod, that's money that they're losing out on, even if it's 2 cents.
that's true. It's money that YouTube misses out on because they love to take their cuts.
they got to have their piece of flesh.
Right? Absolutely. Jesse's here. Just shelve it, man. The guys
Hey, what's up,
over
Jesse?
on Let's Go Off-World had a killer after party last night. Jeremy and Eric showed up. Absolutely outstanding show, guys.
Yeah, that was great. After we did our thing and I jumped on, I was like, "Oh, cool! They're like replaying." Oh no, they're not replaying. They're actually talking to Eric.
Yeah,
It took me a
They're
second to sort of
there.
piece that together.
You know what's
It is.
funny about this whole mod thing that we were talking about? There's someone in the accounting department at YouTube that went, hold on. How many how many mods are there? And they'll calculate, and they're like, so that's like about 30 cents per mod. Yeah, we can't lose that money.
Nope.
We can't just give those away to.
I mean, if they really thought about it as a feature, it really wouldn't be hard to just limit. You get 3 mods or whatever it is, and then you could but they get full access.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah,
right.
That wouldn't
Yeah.
cause people, to be babies. Well, I'm not going to be a mod then if I can.
but that's fine. YouTube don't care.
Why
They
did you sound like
generate
you were
babies.
crying when you said that?
They
You were
thrive
like,
on
that's
babies.
fine. You sound like you sounded just like Ron Burgundy.
Oh, me?
Right. But if you're a premium partner YouTube channel, you can have 6 mods.
Ooh.
Well, I think you can have as many mods as you want, can't you?
No, I know, but I
No,
was
no,
just
no.
joking
Oh.
about them incentivizing
Oh
mods.
yes, they would.
Because I've
Absolutely.
seen people that they have like 20 people watching and there's 12 mods all in the. I'm like, why do you have 12 fucking mods?
If you pay $5
mean-
a month to your YouTube channel to have it as a premium membership, you can have 6 mods. If $250, you can have 4
Sure.
mods.
Well,
And I just want to throw out there, if that's a genuine question you're wondering, I think I do that I set them up a while back because I didn't know exactly what Oz was saying. Like I didn't know who would be there at any time. And honestly, I had no pretense that or assumption that they're going to be there every single time I'm on. But I figured maybe out of these bunch of people, maybe one will be watching me at any given time.
Right.
And I just forget about it. And I don't really realize it until, cause I'm usually seeing the chat here in StreamYard. Does it note who the mods are in
Yeah.
StreamYard?
No.
I barely notice it in the way that I do when I'm oh yeah, it does.
But
It
type
does.
something in the chat.
It does. I see Matthew in there.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
But I don't
it
know.
does
I
give
just
you a wrench.
yeah.
It highlights channel members for me.
Yeah. No, I guess it's just more so if you're wondering, I'm sure there's the case where people sort of set it up and keep adding and kind of forget, honestly. So I don't know that it's an intentional
Well,
thing.
it's different. I guess it's different because I think some channels just let everybody they like be mods, and then there's channels like you and Oz that you have Thanos and the guys that rotate in and out, and you never, like you said, you don't know who's going to actually be in for
Right.
that show. So it's
Right.
Yeah. Well, Ken had actually pointed out because I asked him why do you have so many mods, and he was like, well, he goes, unlike you, where you're on Mondays and Thursdays, and Matthew's almost always there, and Ed is almost always there. He goes, I didn't know when I was going live all the time, so it was hard to schedule, and be like, hey, I just wanted to have a couple people that I trust, and I never really thought of it like that, and that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that was the main reason that I did it. Because even though I have a regular time, I just never knew who would be here, right? 'Cause also, I did it too. I started having. I felt like I had super made it because I was getting trolls in my live stream, and I was barely over 100 subs, and I was like, I have no idea why they're attracted to my live stream. And this is before doing the massively long 8-hour live streams that we all know I've become known for, even though we haven't done an 8-hour one in quite some time. I was wondering how, or for whatever reason, maybe Saturday night's a popular night to troll people live streaming. I don't know. I just picked it because it was a good night for me. And
I think people are bored on a Saturday night and be like, yeah, let's go check out all these things. Because
well, we know the one guy gets drunk and then he goes and tries to shave his head. So
Yep.
Like
shave my
every-
head and sleep with my sister if you put me on live.
every Saturday for over a month, he would pop
Yep.
in and just start saying that. Even though it's a different name, you're saying the same shit as that last dude. Thanks for being here. What's
All right,
going on?
YouTube
Tony?
talk aside. Sorry, go for it.
I was just saying, what's up to Tony's Figs? Glad to see you here, brother. Man, we got a lot of people hanging out in the chat tonight. I don't know if they really want our opinion or what here. Oh, this is you, Lawrence, because that's one of your super chats. Apparently, so
Oh, shoot. I haven't seen this.
this is probably new. Lawrence gets a super chat for Ace to ask Ed a question. So
do I have to do
Ed,
the
it's all small. Can you read that?
do I have to do the we or what?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no, you still got to wait.
All right,
Here, I got you. Question for Action Figs.
wait,
The
hold
Odd
on,
Frog.
wait a minute. Whoa, wait. hold
Oh,
on.
sorry.
Whee!
Everybody look at Lawrence right now.
Well, I didn't want to be weeing while
Sure,
you were
sure.
trying to ask a question.
Yeah, you never want to
Yes.
we and ask a question at the same
distract-
time.
Right. It's a problem.
Get
So,
somebody to
question
foot
for
that
Action
way.
Figs: the Odd Frog guys seem to keep throwing shade at Ramen Toy, citing that we copy their designs. I just noticed out of the blue that they are showing off an orange version of their car. So I guess the question is, do you think this is happening? Are you familiar with it? I have no idea who the Odd Frog
I know
guys are.
they just showed off an orange car. I haven't heard anything about them talking about copying, but I haven't really been talking with those guys a lot lately. So
It's
Okay.
weird to be like mad that like you're copying someone's design when you're both inspired by an actual car.
Right.
right? Like, I mean, neither
You said that so nicely.
fully licensed is the most eloquent way to put it. That neither of these is licensed, but they are both copying off of an existing model car.
Yeah.
Either way, it's it is what it is, though.
the
Right. No, I don't fault either or any company.
No,
that's
no, not
providing
at all.
something that the market otherwise isn't.
Right.
Right? Or they're failing to produce what they hoped
yeah.
Right.
because they threw a really shitty price tag.
That was ridiculous. Oh, that was so ridiculous.
It only made it worse the fact that Hottie Mac was already putting one out for the Batman movie that was basically the same damn car for much less.
Yeah.
No, okay, that wasn't Todd. That was Hot Wheels. That was
Okay.
Mattel.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry, I get that licensing crossed up there a little bit.
Yeah.
That's only going to get more confusing.
Even though McFarlane is going Batmobile crazy right now. So
A little bit, right? I'm still
No.
convinced everybody bought that Tumblr for, just having a Morgan Freeman figure. That's it.
So Greg, who buys
Do they
everything,
Philip Morgan?
he didn't want that. That was actually a disappointment that there was an extra $25. He didn't want the Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, there-
Oh,
I've heard a few people wish they could have just gotten a black Tumbler.
Well, just wait around for a couple months and he'll probably release just a black tumbler.
no, he's going to release a Jokerized one first, because
Well,
anybody
yeah.
see that Jokerized
And then
66
he'll-
Batmobile we were talking about?
And then he'll do the Frozen one, the glow.
Boy, I was hoping that you were going to reference
black and white
my
one.
really badly Photoshop Jokerized Tumbler that I did that somehow maybe made the rounds.
Wait, I hadn't seen that yet. You want to share a screen on it?
Yeah, he was talking about the Batman 66, Chris. But
No, yeah,
Chris is beautiful. The Tumblr,
it's not great.
it's beautiful. And I was happy to see it in the GDL server.
Yeah, I'd have to find it. I
Okay,
did
when you
that while
find
I
it,
was at
definitely share a
work.
screen
Is it
on
on
it.
Instagram?
No, I just share it on some Discords because people are like, "Oh, I can't wait for it to be Jokerized," and I just, oh, like this.
Don't you? Those are the types of things you're supposed to post on Instagram to get people to show up and like it.
I told you I don't like people, so why would I want them to like me?
Chris doesn't want subs on his YouTube. He wants to
I
have
love
the
you,
only
Chris.
view
I
on
love
his,
you.
all of his videos.
See? Profit Director's got the right idea. He wanted the Lucius Fox figure, right?
Yeah.
I'm down for it. I want a Morgan Freeman figure. I want a figure of God.
Well, and they're putting out or leaked is a Batman Forever Batmobile into various forms, and then they let slip a Batman Beyond Batmobile is coming later this year.
Which is crazy because that was just a flying car, and I'm surprised we're getting that before we get. And Ace is giving a shout out to him doing all of the Batmobiles for the movies. I agree. I think it's outstanding.
Yeah,
But the animated series Batmobile, right?
yes.
I wish
Like what?
wish the 66 Batmobile was bigger because it's a little small.
Right, and I'm glad I've got the Mattel version for
Yeah.
that reason.
Me
And you know
too.
what's funny about it being small is that he actually made the figures from 7 to 6 inches in that line, and that Batmobile is still small.
Yes.
It's a little bit bigger than the old Superpowers Batmobile, right?
Yeah, not much bigger actually. It's
We
really
all know
not.
the one I'm talking about. Love that vehicle.
The one with
Even the
little-
Mattel one is small for
the eye
for the figure
headlights.
Yes, eye headlights.
But I,
You know,
I
it's
mean,
funny.
Oh.
I was just gonna say, Superpowers started coming back out, and like they've released the new Batmobile, and I was like telling Ziggy, I was like, you don't need to pick up the Batmobile; that's still sitting in your trunk, because I had just gotten one that had both windshields, by the way. And like I was like, I don't collect the Batman stuff. Do you want it? And he was like, yeah, I'll take it. I collect for that scale, so I gave it to him. It's like, well, now these superpower figures are coming out, man. Like you can actually buy a new Batman to put in that thing.
well, on my Instagram, today I took the Desert Snake Eyes and Dusty and cropped them out and put them in front of the Amazon Tumblr. So if people were interested in it, they could see how they look. What's
There you
crazy
go.
is that Dusty doesn't really fit, but Snake Eyes, his upper body fits absolutely perfect. Like the
Oh, you did it in
colors.
front of the tan one?
Yeah, so I just took pictures of both of my figures, and then I cut them out and put them like in front of it so people would have
Yeah.
an idea. I don't know if it made people want it more or less. I'm surprised that that's
So-
still up there.
You were saying about the Desert Commando Snake Eyes, though. It like looked good with it, or
Yeah,
is this
like-
another Snake Eyes?
No, the Desert Commando.
Okay, because
All
like
right.
nobody seems to like that version. So
Here's
know, maybe this will help.
my Joker Tumblr.
Oh my
okay,
god.
let's full screen this here.
I got it.
Thank you, Ed.
That looks pretty good.
Told you.
Right? I'm digging the
Damn,
paint.
that looks good, Chris.
It was
actually-
I should be working, but let me give this 30 minutes real fast.
Well, all I gotta say is I think like you need a couple of highlights of green on there and it'd be perfect.
Right. I wanted to make the camo green, but it was hard to do a second color
Oh,
swap
yeah,
on it.
yeah. For sure.
Sure, but man, I kind of want that version. The pink is right up my alley. I like really want the green camo in there, and that would definitely be the Frenzy sponsored Tumblr.
Is that a smiley face on the front?
It is the Heath Ledger smiley face, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Yep.
Yes. This
You've
version
been
of
Jokerized.
But yeah, it's too many Batmobiles are coming because I can't say no to them. It's a problem.
I understand what you mean, because that's kind of like what we were going to get into tonight. Is we just had new figure Obscura drop last weekend, right, or week before?
Yep.
And oh man, I was looking at him today, Brick. I was looking at him today. I was like, man, I really want some of these guys now, especially after seeing what's coming. They just announced their new wave last night. Ashes of Agbendor. Agbendor. I went back and watched it like 3 times. I still can't pronounce the damn thing right.
Think of it like
Can you
I'm
hang on a
hearing it like Airbender.
So, Mr. Mad Gus, they have a bat boat out there. I just want to show this because it was still on the Batmobile thing.
Yep, it is out there. That is
Yep.
I didn't buy that one. I stayed strong.
Yeah.
That Joker Mobile is awesome. I will be doing a review of that in a couple weeks here.
Awesome. I can't wait to see that, because honestly, the colors just popped for me. I really like it. We all know I love green, purple. Been 2 of my favorite colors, not just Joker colors. They've always been some of my favorite colors.
Well, and here's what's ridiculous on it. The tire tread is just ha 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 repeated over and over and over again.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
that's great.
Yes, just rows
That
and
is-
rows of ha's.
Awesome.
It's probably one of the coolest things that Todd has ever done.
He didn't make it. Just so we're clear, he did not. Well, he released it, but he didn't sculpt
I
it.
mean, it's under his umbrella, but yes,
Right.
it's not like he's actually designing toys anymore. He used to
Well-
have the 4 Horsemen do that for him.
I mean, specifically, that was created by DC Direct years ago, and they showed
they
it
just
off,
never did it.
never released it.
I'm glad he's doing that then.
Yeah.
That makes it even better. So this new wave, of course, Ed, Rick, and I, we were doing a live watch along yesterday. And if you guys haven't gone back and checked out the 4 Horsemen stream from last night, it was a lot of fun. It was really cool. I think it's a great, outstanding wave. We got a lot of reuse of parts. They didn't do as much new this time. There is still quite a bit of new parts coming out, though. Like, especially with that Goblin 2-pack, there's some new parts in there, like all new head sculpts. I really, really got to say, overall, I'm digging this because we're getting some new colors and new styles to do with it. We're seeing reuse. Like, I'm sorry, Jacob Marley came out just before Christmas, and his new parts with like those leatherish boots and the fabric pants that we've seen on several characters already. It is great to see them finally use that for a character. Man, they were just really, really good. And then even the characters you may not like so much, right? Because like a lot of people were like, they weren't so wowed by the Blue Shield Knight, right? Admittedly, probably I would say maybe like the weakest out of the wave. It's just another standard Knight figure. The amount that you're getting with it, and if you picked up several Valiant Knights, it's going to be really cool to see a lot of people do some pop and swaps and add parts to the other Knights that they already have, because it is that deluxe Legion builder, so it's coming with a ton of stuff. 5 heads, like 2 different torsos. You got so like 3 or 4, 5 sets of greaves and stuff like that. Like, is really outstanding pack overall. And yeah, John's got it right there saying the Blue Shield Knight absolutely stacked. It is. It's a ton of parts.
Yeah, I mean, just to quickly chime in, when you're saying like, people are maybe the weakest of the line instead of the wave, it's tough because there's so much variety in what Legions offers that like the fan base is all over the place. We all know, like, if you're a Legions fan, you love Legions figures, period. But then there's like a ton of preferences, right? And so people love the Knights, people love the Goblins.
Sure.
And then if you're like a person who's like dry on Knights for a long time, then all of a sudden they release a new one, you're like, oh, that's cool. So this notion of like which one's weak, which one's strong, it's kind of hard for me to sort of like to nod or even acknowledge, because it's like different. The fan base has all sorts of different tastes. And I look at those things and I look at the level of work, all the pieces they're including in each of them, the like consistently dope sculpts and paint jobs. I don't know, man. There's nothing really weak about it. I think what people might be saying is, oh, I already have tons of these, so I'm less interested. Fair enough. The figure's still dope, right? So
I agree.
And it's also a Knight with a new articulated body, right? So that's another upgrade. So I mean, Oz, can
I
you see
say that,
screen?
and I'm not into the Knights at all, so I'm passing on. So I fall under that category
as a not Mythic Legions guy, but I have some. I look at it as kind of like D&D, the line, and it's like, hey, do you want to build your Paladin character? Here you go, buy the Blue Knight and swap it all together.
Sure.
Yep.
I know I was saying last night quite heavily, like the Blue Shield Knight reminds me of, and again, like one of the main reasons I'm into like collecting the orcs is because I'm a very old Warcraft guy, not World of Warcraft guy, Warcraft guy.
RTS.
And like the exact coloration of the Alliance for the original Knights. And like, to me, I think he looks great for that. And I'm not the biggest fan of Knights, but I want to pick up at least one, right? Mm-hmm. Now, it's not an exact color match to the Valiant Knight, but there's enough pieces there that I can mix and match it and have something completely different, right? And it's going to look really good regardless. So I'm actually excited about it. I think it's a great one. And that I think is phenomenal for a lot of people. I love the story and the lore. Like this wave, we're getting a lot of lore put in with these bios that are going back to the first Great War.
And the other thing is it's $420 all in for 10 figures. So not
$420.
So
Cash out, Lawrence, it's $420.
Get it?
I got it.
Oh God!
This is all the figures for the line, because I haven't seen anything about it.
Okay, yeah, it's 10 figures. The Goblin is a 2-pack.
Okay,
just like
best figure in the whole wave.
What was that?
Yeah.
What
were you saying, Lawrence?
Oh, I said Matthew. I saw Matthew and Ed talking about that today, about and I didn't realize that Mythic Legions had anything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
They
why
just
I'm interested.
Yeah.
Because they got to talk about it Monday.
Well, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
other fun piece when you talk about it on Monday is that, like, normally we're not getting a whole new wave of figures like this in May.
Yeah.
So this month, we were talking about that yesterday, has been just like oddly stacked with Mythic product. They started in May with like, hey, here's some cosmic figures, and then there's the Figure Obscura figure, the Mysteries of Mythos, which were that that whole like blind box, whatever was left in the warehouse, and some sort of reissues. And then all of a sudden, the end of it, they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, we've got kind of a surprise wave. They normally do it in November, like the day before Legion's Con.
right.
The thing is, they're still gonna do something.
I just realized
in
how much
November.
money I spent at Four Horsemen this month. That's weird.
Right. So it's just amazing, when you're talking about it on Monday, some context, but also just, I think it's pretty damn cool. And it is mostly, as folks have said, I think there's maybe like 3 or 2 new pieces in the entire thing. The rest of it is truly like repaints. But
Yeah.
when you look at this stuff, man, those guys can paint. It's like nobody's business. So those folks, I should say. Yeah.
I gotta say, without a doubt, like, again, the bread and butter of the toy industry is how many times can you use the same tooling over and over again and resell it and repackage it? And we can be critical about it, but we all know they do it. I mean, one of my favorite lines is Masters of the Universe is so notorious about it. Like, it was forever before they started adding in like new pieces, right? It's just the way a lot of stuff goes. You got to reuse what you have so that you can make money, so that you can make more new stuff. And the Horsemen went real heavy last year when it came to new tooling, right?
Love that.
Like through
Oh,
Necronominus.
Quickly, can I talk like the apes that are in the G.I. Joe community? Oh, for $25, every figure should be a whole new sculpt.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So
Let me see how you run your business really quick, okay? Oh, okay.
Right.
You don't run one? All right.
hey, how many $25 figures do you got to sell to get up to like $18,000 in tooling? Just let's ask ourselves these questions.
Do you walk into your Chrysler dealership and be like, this car is $50,000, but I can tell you that you use the same radio in this car as you do that one, and this bolt here, this should be all new sculpting. It's completely designed from the top to the bottom for $50,000.
Well, that's just it. Like Toyota calls that a feature. the next generation platform, the TNG, they're like, we're saving you money because if the headlight goes out, it's the same headlight on everything.
Exactly.
Thank you, Jeff. We appreciate that.
I have a
Dave.
quick question here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I was too busy looking at these goblins here. Are these two packs, or is it a 2-pack and these are all the different versions you can make?
Okay. So it's 1 2-pack.
It's 1 2-pack, okay.
And you can essentially, from the 1 2-pack, you can build up to 4 different goblin builds.
So I need 2 packs then, okay.
Yep.
Right. And although this is a goblin legion builder, legion builders do not have names. These specific builds, as they are pictured, are named after fans in the malignancy of what did they call Goblin Hollow?
Goblin Hollow.
Hollow.
Yeah. And I think that's so cool because again, even in the Cabal, there are subgroups, right? Like Burke was saying, there's fans that are people who are just fans of the goblins. There are people who are just fans of the knights, the Templars specifically. So you got like subgroups of subgroups where they're fans of stuff. And all of these, as a matter of fact, was it Mock, which is Jeremy admitted just his really bad Long Island accent or Rhode Island accent, saying Mark is like Mark Housesteel. So again, these are all named after people within the Cabal. The whole group is named after a subgroup of fans in the Cabal. And I think that's one of the things that the Horsemen do very, very successfully is integrating the community within the toys themselves. Right? We see it time and time again with everything that they do. And it's just wonderful because you really feel like you're a part of it.
Yeah.
So I've had Dynamo Dave's comment pulled up here. Transformers collector here. Repaints are part of the lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes. And Miss Mega saying Oz. That's why I walked away from Marvel Legends and went to Joe's.
Freaking
And-
Transformers they released. It was like a year and a half ago. I forget which version of like Optimus Prime. And then the next year they started this whole new subline and literally re-released the exact same Optimus Prime, just in a new box.
They got a long run out of one
Yeah.
of that recent Prime molds. I
Mhm.
think they had like 3 or 4
Yeah.
re-releases with just maybe like, oh, but it's a little darker red.
Yeah.
The one I have is the it's not the Earthrise, it's the first set of the
War for Cybertron.
War for Cybertron. It's the Cybertronian.
Yeah.
But they
And
got the
isn't there like
Cybertronian
4 or
version.
5 import companies all making Prime and Megatron now?
Yeah, there was a version that came with 2 like transparent weapons that could transform into like little like kind of micro transformers, and then they had like the premium paint, which all those premium paint ones, I hate when they do that like kind of a, I don't know, it's like a digital paint where if you look really close, you can literally see the pixels.
Yeah, it's like an
Yeah.
inkjet kind of spray. Yeah,
I
yeah.
hate that.
I love the fact that Chris has managed to pull that off for his the rest of us get that little static image when we're off screen and we turn off the camera. And Chris has the logo going DVD player style. I love it.
How do you do that?
You would have to
Patiently.
I remember
I
he
wanna
was
get one of,
talking to
like,
me about it.
Of like a Lawrence's head bouncing around all the corners.
It is a pre-edited video that just
I'll
runs on a
bounce my
loop on the
fist off
way.
your head if I ever meet you.
I was gonna say, but I know you had a particular favorite from this Goblin line that you sent to me shortly before the stream. Are you able to share screen for that? Ed might be able to bring it up.
I don't know how to. I'll be honest.
Okay. It'll back me out of screen if I try to do it. Hold on.
You can send it over to me. I can bring it up.
I think I already sent it to you, Ed.
Oh, the picture you sent?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll bring that up.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
You've had that comment up there, but it's totally true. Like when they can do so much reuse in this wave, they can get them out quicker as well. Hey, look at that guy.
Bud's favorite goblin from the wave.
The
You know I
sad
have
part
the
is
ability to do
that
stuff, right?
Lawrence's personality and the puppet that Dunham's really holding there almost have the same personality.
Almost.
Walter.
Walter, yes.
I am one of the nicest people on YouTube.
I just want to say how I lined up the shoulder from Lawrence's picture perfectly with the shoulder of Walter.
You did a good job with that. You know what? We should share it one more time just for shits and giggles.
I'm concerned about the bullying that's happening on tonight's
what bullying
stream.
And we don't like bullies around here. We know how I feel about that.
I mean, that is a good job of photo editing that body in the perfect position for sure.
Are you okay, Lawrence?
There's no bullying about me
me?
having my hand
Oh.
up.
Revenge is always sweet, so
I was gonna say Lawrence is no slouch when it comes to Photoshop and editing.
I can do enough to yeah, I can, I have all that ability too, so don't,
I know I spent a better part of a morning photoshopping Lawrence ripping through my stream. It was great that we were able to reuse that thumbnail too. So it wasn't like all that work for a one shot.
Yeah.
I'm sure
can-
we'll have many more in the future too, but I'm fine with that. I love it.
Let's get back to legions. By the way, this
Legion.
figure, I'm like, this one right is the wizard that sort of
Samir?
figures into Samir, figures into the lore. Like they basically do a flash forward in this wave, and we get
Well,
to
this
meet
is-
his replacement. And
No. This is going back and watching the stream. I know we were trying to watch it while we were discussing it. We missed some things. This is after the first Great War when they banished the Dark Ones the first time.
oh, so this is sorry, Shui is his predecessor, I guess.
Right, yeah, leading up to
Gotcha.
what we get. And that's why it was such a big deal about the new Azza version 2, because this was her back before. Which, yeah,
Got it.
great.
My bad.
I'm
All right,
just
let's
proud
take
that
a look.
Brick actually opened that figure up.
I'm doing it
Dude.
now because I felt pressure and felt like an idiot.
I hear you, right? And again, that figure, Shui, really, really awesome to have. And shout out to Casino Skunk Productions. Good to have you here, brother. Thank you
Hey,
for
what's
being
going on, Ralph? I went to elementary and high school with that guy.
Nice. People don't know, check out the Holdo Maneuver podcast. I'm holding on to this guy. Now I'm itching to open up some legions. And
Crap,
since
I'm
this is kind of closely related with one of the figures that came out, you know what, Ed, can you pull up the pictures of the Yagwalian? Or I'm just gonna call it like I said it last night, the Khajiit from Elder Scrolls, please. This is like
Oh, yes, of
100% my my character build from Morrowind through Oblivion and into Skyrim.
Yeah,
So you
I'm gonna
haven't seen
go-
these at all, Lawrence? Is that right?
No, I quickly saw him this morning.
Oh, okay.
I tried
Yeah,
to
you gotta.
try to stay
I'm just
off
curious
of
to get your thoughts on some of the visuals.
No, yeah,
'cause
I haven't
I'm
looked at
blown
I
away.
haven't looked at them all at all.
Cool.
So
Yeah, they did again just a really, really good reuse of a lot of older parts. And I know John had brought it up earlier in the chat saying that, you know, the reuse of the parts, so this is all like new tool. They don't have to figure out any new tooling. Means it's easier to fit it in their production lineup, right? So I ordered Necronominus at the end of 2022. We've gone through 2023, and like even now, it was supposed to be out Q2 of 2024, and it's pushed back to Q3.
Someday I'll get those
So-
figures. Someday.
I'm
Right?
gonna
Like
bring
they're
up,
coming, right?
I'm gonna bring up Trevor's Instagram pictures, so that's what.
Oh
we're
yeah, because those his photos, man. Like
I will say
honestly,
there's one thing about Legion where it's like I love the figures and I love when they announce stuff, but when I really think about it, that figure ain't coming out for like 2.5 years. I'm just like,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so-
Pacha.
Kai Pacha here. And yes, Jeremy realized it as it was live last night that they've made a cat burglar. It's a thief. It's a classic rogue build for all of you RPG savvy people.
really love
Um,
the Elder Scrolls now, damn it.
It's again, you got a lot of reuse from like Duban, the Headless Horseman with this character, or Valak rather. He's got the boots from Jacob Marley, which is nice because now we're starting to see like again those softer boots, right? Because even with Duban, he's got like metal shin guards and everything like that. Even though he's mostly cloth, I'm opening him right here. He's got metal shin guards and stuff like that, which is great. But like this is for a character who needs stealth, and that's why he's got the classic dual wielding of the blade. Cobweb Collector is talking about Skooma Addict here. I get it. Yep.
I
You know
will
what I'm
say,
talking about.
The only thing I don't like about the figure are the style of the daggers.
Well, you know
So
what's
it's not
the
like
cool
you
part
can
about that?
Mini short swords.
Well,
Nothing
they've
a little
got.
swapping can't handle.
Oh, he does come with other blades.
I was going to
Never
say
mind.
we've got 3 sets that this particular one comes with, so you can do different styles. And again, 3 different heads. So if you don't want a cat burglar per se, I remember I was like mid talking about this figure last night. There was a lot of times where we were on the stream, and like they would pop up a new image, and I just have to stop mid talk. They popped up that Valak head, but it was painted green instead. And
Now,
that was something that was really, really cool.
Are they kind of stuck in that pose, or are they actually like kind of individual keys on an actual like?
No, they're on
Those
a
are
rail.
individual keys.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Those-
that's ridiculous.
I didn't know if they're like printed in that. Like,
They're from the Jacob Marley.
Yeah. Yeah. So again, leading into that whole thief thing, he's got some keys, right? You know, so you can unlock some doors.
Yeah, I'm often talking about how great these figures are, and I forget to like take the time to acknowledge the accessories, like things like that, like the individual keys, the chain on this like book. They're
Yes.
gorgeous.
Yeah,
The
they
Yeah,
got
ability to
wrap.
kind of store these scrolls on his side.
potion with a
If you,
powder of some sort.
If you pop back a photo to the full body, is that collared part? Is that like molded, or is that going to be soft goods?
This
also?
the collar part is molded, but the
Okay.
cape is cloth.
That's cool.
Hey, quickly, Stanley Everhart says he's trying to hunt down Krampus and Father Christmas. Look
Which
up Sergeant-
versions?
Look up Sergeant Reds and see if they have it.
Is
Yeah.
Father Christmas worth anything yet? Because I still have mine.
No, the original Father Christmas is still selling for just $5 over retail.
Killing me that one.
What did I miss, guys?
Oof.
Chris has
Oh, my
Please-
hand up
Mythic
a
Legion
Lawrence
figure,
back.
figure up.
Oh,
But you're not-
that's about it.
We bullied Lawrence a little bit. There was a
Yep.
compromising photo by Bud, and
Love
we're
you, Lawrence.
fawning over Mythic Legion's figures. So
Basically, Bud wants to put a finger in my butt, and I'm like,
So
all
Hella
right.
Dope Toy still has the Father Christmas for
Buy me
$69.99.
dinner first. And,
What Mythic Legions did I miss though? Because I missed like the whole stream yesterday too.
Okay, so
Hold on,
we
we'll go
went
back to the
over,
cat.
and actually, as a matter of fact, Thanos, I'm glad you're here as being another. Again, you and I, you Brick and I are all big fans of the Warcraft. We went over the Blue Shield Knight,
I'm a fake fan.
and we were talking about that. How like I like this classic Knight Alliance colors, perfect to go head to head with my orcs. He's built on the new articulation for the Valiant Knight body, so he's got the better range of motion, which is great because, again, that plate armor being able to move around as well as it does. You also go to Four Horsemen Studios. They've got the picks there, too.
Yeah,
They
I've
don't
been
have-
looking at them on the Store Horseman, and
Here's
that's
the-
all like Trevor. pictures
Here's the
yesterday.
Blue Knight.
Yeah, there you go, Thanos. So, like, you can see, again, all those Alliance elements right there. You've got multiple
Basically,
different
got
looks.
the Stormwind tabard. Just got to
Yeah.
put a lion on the middle of it.
Yep. That's exactly what I was feeling last night. He's absolutely perfect for that. I love the way this looks. And again, I'm not a big fan of the Knights. Like, again, I want some fodder, but
yeah, this one is actually kind of cool. I like all the different options. That one thing that really pops out and might be like minor for some people, but I really like that double-sided axe. That I'm
Oh, yes.
guessing you can pull one of the like blades off if you wanted.
I don't know with that one if you can pull one off. I think that might be a
use it
solid.
Because I know like the hammers and stuff you can.
Can you zoom into that at all?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately not.
It,
But I don't
It
think
looks pretty solid.
I don't
Like,
think this
yeah.
double-bladed axe pulls apart because it's the smaller version.
But you know what?
Right.
It's nothing a little Dremel can't handle if you're
That's
feeling
true.
crazy.
That's true.
It's true. But Trevor was even saying on the after party that for like this shot, right? That's 2 Valiant Knights and 1 Blue Shield soldier. He just took all the parts from, mixing and matching with the Blue Shield Knight and put them on there. And even though the Valiant Knight is a darker silver, he lightened up the tone with some Photoshop to kind of make it match a little bit more. But again, like the customizers in the community can definitely make that match. I know I want this just so I can put some of those parts with those 2 other Valiant Knights that I have. I think they're really cool. I definitely think this is one that Emerald Knight John is going to be a fan of, except I bet he wishes it was a little green, which I can agree with. It's my favorite color. But again, like you said, Thanos, like this is Stormwind. This is my Alliance Knight, and I can throw these parts onto, you know, my 2 other Valiant Knights, and now I've got 3 very different looking knights, and still gonna have extra pieces left.
I will say if they ever do like a Dark Knight version, I would be all over that.
Well,
They exist, just
I was
not
gonna say
in
that.
articulation. And then just wait, they'll come.
Just wait. 6 months from now, we'll probably have a Dark Knight.
People love Dark Knights. I mean, Todd McFarlane makes 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, is right.
There you go.
He makes Dark Knights, Light Knights, Blue Knights, all kinds of
Yay.
different Knights.
Jokerized Knights, the Knight who laughs.
Frozen
A
Knight,
Jokerized Black Knight,
Yeah, Dark
Jokerized
Knight.
Gray Knight. all
Spell
kinds of
shaded knights, pencil
Black and
sketch
White
knights.
Knights. You know.
I'm trying
So-
to talk myself out of 2 of these packs.
Oh, these are so good.
The Goblin 2-pack was definitely the first one that, like, I enjoyed the Knight. I thought it was cool, but again, I'm not a big fan of the Knights. This one, I was like, oh yes, I need these goblins to go with my orcs, right? Like, these got to go in there. And that was just based off of the first 2 that they showed. And then it was like when they got into showing more of those options, like much like everybody else, I'm like, man, now I need to buy 2 of them.
Trying
You
to
know,
talk
but
myself out of 2 packs, but it looks like you could definitely get use out of 2 packs.
Cute.
yeah, and especially again,
Sorry,
like,
you're saying you're trying to get it so that you only buy one?
Yes.
I got it. I didn't know if you're saying cut down 2 so I only get 2 or whatever.
No, I want to get 2, but I think I'm just going to try to convince
Buy
myself just to get
2.
1.
well, if you find somebody
Dude.
who's getting rid of a swig, then at least you could throw some of these parts onto another swig, and boom. Right? Like, you know, all the thousands of swigs out there. This is a really cool pack because again, you got a lot of different parts to pop and swap, different heads. You've got a bulkier goblin, you got a skinnier looking goblin. It's got purple, it's got green, which again just kicks it up an extra notch for me because 2 of my favorite colors. And again, it's a really cool pack.
And then
I'm
you get
down
the
for
bear,
this.
The bear arms, which is awesome.
Yeah. Yep. And again, I was rewatching it. Those are the arms from Red Death, Poxus. So again, they're getting some reuse out of that. They had it with Poxus, they reused it with the Red Death, and here we're seeing it again with Bear Arms for the Goblin in this. So that way we can get a quick turnaround, right? Because again, like instead of waiting a year and a half, they are looking at exactly 1 year from yesterday that we should be getting these guys in. That they will start shipping to us. We may not necessarily have them in hand quite yet, but they will be shipping out to us hopefully by that time.
Nice.
What do you remember the price on that 2-pack?
75.
75.
Woo.
Yeah, no,
Thanos,
definitely not
if you got
getting
the Source
2.
Yeah, I don't
Horseman
think I'll
up,
be getting 2 of them.
you could be our person. Guys, go to Helidope Toys. They've got payment options. Now, mind you, when you get it through Helidope, that price is going to go up. But at least you could do payment options and pay it off while you're waiting the year for this to come in.
Yeah.
And you can use my code APWP
There you go.
and get 10% off.
Yeah, I don't have a code there. I just have a code at Stupid Entertainment Earth.
That's right. And if you use Punk's
worry, you
code, what Punk pays the Helidope pays my paycheck. So
There we go, folks.
Don't worry, I don't get shit either. All right. They just tell me, hey, your code is one of the most used ones. And I'm like, thanks, I get nothing for it. Other than Mossman commercials that I can't play here today.
I mean, you can play it tonight. That's fine. If they're going to give you money for it, I don't mind you, paying
No, I
yourself a little bit on the stream.
No, I can't.
Oh, no, that's right. You can't.
Yeah.
Well, if you could bring it up in a video player and share screen, we can share screen it, but it doesn't do any else good.
No, it's embedded. I don't even know where it is.
Ah, gotcha. So
I see that snout on that one goblin though, and I want him to be Pighead's little sidekick so
Yo,
bad.
is that a?
Yeah,
I
man,
was
you
gonna
say Big Head. I
no.
kept thinking Angry Birds, the little bad dudes in the Angry Birds game.
Gamorrean Guard.
There you go.
I was actually.
But I was just
looking-
thinking how flamboyant Pighead would be next to that realistic armor.
Well,
Or
actually,
you could paint the armor
my
to match his
custom-
colors.
Sure.
my custom pig head, I used the Vicor tank man armor, and I put that on him, so he's a lot more green and
We were
darker looking. But
yeah. We were talking yesterday
That's a
about how
good
this
idea.
reminds us of the goblins from Legend.
Yeah, this shot specifically. You know, anybody who's a fan of Legends, especially since they had that pig goblin too, like it fits so well.
I really
love
like
all those
these. I
heads,
think
though.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I
Oh,
do
yeah.
too. I'm tempted, but I
amazing.
think I'm trying to go slim on this one. And this is one of my options. I might get one, but trying to maybe convince myself to get 0.
Said just I needed to
What's the
flesh out my
number?
horde a little more.
I would love to see skeleton goblins. That's one thing I would love to see.
Dwarf goblin. Or there's a dwarf skeleton coming.
Yeah.
So
Please-
you really
please
just
tell
need
me
the same body.
goblins or
Just
like different versions.
just so that joke can go further.
All right. So here is one of the next up again. This is from that first Great War where they used to have legions of angels. And one of my favorite boners, Maxilius the Harvester, took them all out except for, what is his name? Yosef. So this is the lone angelic survivor. He's got that pearlescent armor. And it's different from other pearlescents, similar in color scheme to show that holier, how did they describe it? Holier than thou, kind of during the stream. But yeah, he's got that very regal, very holy presence with the pearlescent armor and the purple, which again, that purple, I freaking love it. You got multiple looks for him here.
Yeah, I
And
would have done
Golden
differently.
Spear.
I would have put in a little bit of gold.
oh, there's gold.
Purple and
Big
gold.
flamboyant shoulder pads, though, to give him like the paladin kind of look. Like
Yeah.
Well, you
This
can
is
get
like
those
a
from
level-
Ukstack,
The level
who's coming out with
50
Necronominus.
15 gray armor you can find in WoW for shoulders.
So again, yeah, Sir Ukstack. I'm sure that's the big kind of knighted. Correct me if I'm wrong if you remember his name, but that big.
Yeah. After what's his name? Formerly Greg, formerly Bruce Scale, named after. It's a tribute figure again to
Yes.
a member of the community.
Like this one is, as well. His name.
Yeah, Joseph.
So again, this is another really cool,
Might
awesome
have-
figure.
That was for Vasapolo, Joseph. Or which
Yes,
Joseph? Okay,
I believe so. No,
I don't. honestly-
Rusev. Joseph Rusev.
Gotcha.
Believe that is. I had to go back and remember her name again last night. You know, I need to start logging onto Facebook and getting more involved in the Cabal. Like, I've been a member. I love seeing stuff in there, but I'm never on Facebook, so I always miss everything.
Yeah, I'm saying. Angel,
like, I
I'm
just
passing
don't use
on.
Me too.
Yeah, I think he looks great. The wings look really cool. If you're into this kind of thing, like hard to resist for sure. And then I like that they give you the different options. You know,
Mhm.
you get
That
that
spell
more
effect
like
is pretty cool, too.
Praetorian looking guy. The purple's
Well, you-
hot. That soft goods, like I don't know. I really, really love that they're working with CGSM to do some quality soft goods, like worked into the line, because you know these things can look a little stiff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also articulation is not like a lot of other lines out there who can definitely get a lot more
You
motion.
can't really see it on this picture because it's so small, but the faceplate on this helmet is also really detailed with scroll work from that's purple also. So it's really, really cool.
Right.
Yeah,
But-
Purple's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna say that the soft goods I think create creates all sorts of cool like organic shapes, that you wouldn't otherwise get, and create some
Right.
cool loot.
Is that
And-
a new spell effect, or is that the same one they've been using?
Same
It's
one.
same one. It's definitely one of the same ones. Which, but I know you were just picking up that you like that spell effect. Well, you can actually buy their
Yeah,
spell
there's like a
effect.
pack, right? There's
packs.
a red pack and a green pack.
Yeah, there's a hero and a villain.
Now, if they did like multiple colors, like get a blue one, a yellow one.
Thank you, Cookies. Not Vasapolo. Again, it was Rustoff.
Russo.
Yeah, Joseph Russo.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Cookies. Hey, Lego guy.
So now mentioning before again, like he threw in specifically that all the other angels were eliminated by Maxilius the Harvester, just so he could mention that the Golden Knight or the Golden Skeleton 2 are all of those slain angels by Maxilius the Harvester.
No lie, I was actually on Hella Dope Toys, and I have a Max pulled up, or
Maxilius.
Yeah, that figure and the deluxe one is like high priority of like I want those figures.
Yeah,
So you would
Maxilius.
say these are angels though that have been harvested.
Yes.
Yes. So
And reanimated.
Maxilius killed him, and Necronominus brought him back, and this is what we have. That's why they're all corrupted with all that green. Again, it's green and purple, which is all me. And you guys know, again, that I, without a doubt, absolutely love my skeletons, my boners. I'm loving these translucent wings. And I was already like, ooh, I can mix and match some parts with Scaphoid.
I'm not sure if they are translucent.
It
I
looks like
thought
they're
so.
just painted yellow.
They
and-
are.
Okay.
Are they?
They're-
Okay.
It's not in their entirety.
Right.
Okay.
You're saying okay.
Right. So like as it tapers down to those like individual feathers, that's where it's more of a translucent.
Yeah, you
Uh,
can kind of see it in one of the images. There's a little light coming through them.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought too.
This
I
picture
just
here.
wasn't sure if it's so bright, that background, because that is a screen. But when they showed the Joe cam, I thought differently, but maybe not. Either way,
Yeah.
It
Well,
looks like
he
the
was-
yellow tips are translucent, but it's really
Right. Yeah, the heavier greens. Because again, I actually spent quite a bit more time rewatching the stream because I wanted to try to get the names right, and I'm still messing them up. They mentioned the fact that like the darker green areas are not quite so translucent, but down at the tips they are more. And I do remember Trevor even mentioning in the chat, like he really enjoyed working the lighting for this because of that translucency. Again, it gives it that more spiritual, ethereal kind of look to it because he's dead and he's been raised back, which is great.
That shot's
Um,
awesome.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
Trevor, his work is so amazing. And everybody who's seen the thumbnail for tonight, I pull a lot of those photos directly from Source Horseman and, here. And big shout out, all those action figure shots, they're all Trevor's. I just remove backgrounds and put some glows around them and boom.
Trevor's 1/6 shooter on Instagram. If anybody's wondering. So if you
The
wanna check
official
out his other work.
photographer for Four Horsemen.
Whoa! Are you giving somebody credit for using their pictures? You know that's
It's-
a huge no-no.
You know what?
Right.
It's a novel idea that I think more people should start doing.
I don't know about that. I find it
Everybody
much
knows
easier-
once it's on the internet, it's free.
Right.
It's all free use once it's been posted online, and you can find it on Google.
I heard it from
That's
my
why no
own
one pays
personal
for porn
guru.
anymore. I'm still
So-
trying to figure out how OnlyFans is still around. All I do is have to Google what I want to find.
All right, Matthew. With this wave, Jeremy said last night he wants it to be exactly 1 year for this to come around. And again, whereas with Necronominus, All-Star 6, a whole lot of new tooling throughout those waves, right? the majority of both of those waves were all new tooling, and that's one of the main reasons that, you know, again, that's going to take a little bit longer. This, that since they've reused a lot, there's very minimal new tooling to be involved with these. The turnaround's going to be a lot faster because, yeah, like, you know, it does take a while to get these in. You know, like these right here, these aren't like the final product at all, right? Like these are color masters that Trevor gets, and you know, he's able to pose them, but they're still very. He's even mentioned before that a lot of times they are very fragile. Like, you know, they can kind of. They're most of the way there. They're almost final product.
No, I think though in this case, because of a lot of the parts,
A lot of the reuse.
yeah, I'm pretty sure these are just painted existing figures and parts.
Right.
New
So,
question.
For
Like, the figures themselves, like each individual figure, let's just say Swig, are they like kind of factory painted, or do people actually like touch them up or paint them?
You mean like human versus machine?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Factory versus.
Sorry, human versus machine.
Oh, they're human.
Oh, they are human.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
A
you
lot-
don't
a lot
get
of
that
stuff
fine
feeling-
detail.
I didn't think either, but you know, the way tech is, you know.
Right. No, you get like the ones that you were pointing out. There's some pad printing and tempo stuff. So like, and you were also talking about that inkjet. You know, when you look in on a lot of faces on like Hasbro or Mattel, there's that little bit of that
The
dot
dot.
Yeah.
thing that you're noticing. That's a spray, and that's often done through a machine. But
Yeah.
these have a lot of paint head to toe, right? Not a whole lot of plastic shows through just because of what they're doing. So these are all hand painted by just intense, like awesome artisans / workers.
That's also why, like, I'm kind of afraid to paint these, like, because someone else already did, you know.
Don't be
think
afraid to
it's
paint
super-
them, bud.
It's your
They're
fault.
yours, bud. That's why you pay for
I
it.
know, but it's just as an artist myself, like, I don't know, it just feels weird painting over someone
So
else.
buy two.
Well, it's odd. You know what? I consider myself an artist after working out and building my body. Yet you take fucking pictures of me and put me on a fucking little doll.
Ventriloquist doll?
So you
I
should
was-
feel bad
I
about
was
that.
trying to.
Just to be clear, he only used your head because he was really concerned about the
But just to
effort
be-
that you put into your
just-
body.
Yeah, just to be clear
So-
though, Lawrence, you are adorable like a doll. That's why everybody makes fun of you because you're so cute.
That's crazy. That's usually how people refer to me. You are adorable.
Now I'm going to ask you, and I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but
You're
were you
adorable like
offended
Satan.
by that picture? Like, did it make you mad?
Well, why would you get really quiet? I didn't hear anything you said.
He asked if the
He was
picture made
Actually
you mad.
asking if you were genuinely offended.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay. I just
I'm
wanted.
still
to
gonna
make
punch
sure.
you when I see you, but that's
Okay, cool. Yeah, totally. I just wanted to make sure I didn't like cross a line or anything.
Not offended, but I've been provoked to violence.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I was gonna
I'm
punch
not
you
mad.
either
I'm
way.
just furious.
Because now I have a reason.
I'm just going to.
He's not angry.
Some-
Just watch out
someday.
your back for when you're around Lawrence. next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm a South Pole elf. Okay.
So who's getting two of these?
I
Not
can
a-
only afford one. But we all know how I've been loving the big boys, so I'm
I'll
probably
say,
gonna have
when
to
I
get
see
one.
this, I
This.
keep thinking of the
This.
Thor ice elves, where like
Yep.
It
Like
reminds me
Frost
of
Giants.
that, but
Frost
then
Giants.
this version
Yeah,
right
Frost
here reminds me of the Vrykul from
yeah,
Warcraft 2. Like
Yep.
you would run into this dude in Northrend for sure.
yeah. There's
Yeah.
there's some quests where you actually have to fight one. He's like really huge.
So
I want it really badly. You know, I have a problem with ogre scale. I've become a 1/6 collector because of my many ogre scale figures. But I'm actually going to pass on this one. I'm
That's
going to
that's
exercise some
a
control.
big step for you.
It
I'm
is
probably gonna get this guy.
cool.
I don't have the room
Your
for
Our,
it.
our intervention worked, Chris. That's all I'm going to say with Brick. Our
I'd say,
intervention worked.
Brick, I know what you really want from this is those soft goods. So just reach out to C. Jessup. You can buy some soft goods on the side, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, these are doable soft goods. No, I think it's beautiful. Like really, like no
gorgeous.
joke. I wish I could. I want to try and cut back a little bit, and
Yeah.
I have way too many big folks here. But this thing is really cool, and it comes with all that basically that Nate Barch. Well, not quite. It doesn't have the shield and stuff, but it's got a ton of stuff.
Mhm.
Those 2 alt heads are great. The
Yep.
pauldrons are great. The way it's painted up from that set. So
Size-wise, how would it compare to the bears?
the bears.
So the bear is
Oh, the
bigger than a troll.
So
A
you could
troll is
ride it
bigger
and-
than an ogre.
So he could ride the bear. It'd be a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could ride
I
the bear.
mean, we saw Atlas riding the bear,
Mhm.
and
I was
he's
gonna
just a
say,
regular
like,
6-inch.
Would this
So-
be better as like a mount for him or as like a pet?
More like a pet,
Okay.
like his dog. Of course, we all know
By
that
the way-
Lawrence rides Roman, so
Undead frozen bear. Just saying.
I only ride him to and from the cry closet.
in the skate park.
He doesn't like skateboards.
And that's why you drop him off at the dog park first and then walk over.
Oh man, how much do you wish you had one of those skating dogs? Sorry, digress. Keep going.
I've mentioned it numerous times that I
Yeah.
He's actually fine around a skateboard, but like if you point one at him, like even without wheels, just a deck, he like wigs out about it. He's
So-
strange.
This again for me, this is a must-have,
Actually, yes. Like,
and I want multiples. I want more than one of these.
Now, is that just a
Um,
green vampire face, or is that like a?
Yeah,
orc face?
It's
Yeah, it's
it's the Valak head,
Okay.
it's the Valak scarf, it's like the Dubon cape. They've got the Dubon head. It's the I say soft goods, I shouldn't say soft goods. It's the cloth arms, so they're not armored arms, but the, clothing or shirt-based upper arms, lower legs. Then he's got those the Jacob Marley boots. And you're like, when I was talking about like wanting, I got another Dubon here from Emerald Knight Photos, because I wanted to make like a sect of vampire hunters. And then it was like, now here we go. A week later, and I can totally build up this sect of vampire hunters. And I dig it, right? You got a shadow elf here. I don't know what they're calling the green vampire. I didn't quite get that far into the stream to hear what they called the green vampire head.
How odd would that head look on like a goblin or dwarf style body? Would it look too weird?
No, not at all. Hold on.
Because I'm just saying, a
They're-
rogue.
on
a
here
rogue
they're calling
popper.
it's Kaipacha, the Jagualin, and 2 members of his heist crew, which is a shadow elf and an orc. That's all they're
Yep.
saying.
So here you go, bud.
Because I'm totally getting like a Papa Smurf vibe.
Can you give me full screen here for a
Kind
second?
of why I want it.
Yep.
All right. So that's
All right.
Dubon's head on Swig.
A little bit.
They're a little big.
Shoulders would help, but yeah. Would it fit with the shoulders on them?
Yep.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
pauldrons.
it should. It's a system.
I mean, I guess I kind of have a head that's that big.
God,
but-
that is one sexy man on screen.
right?
Go ahead and tip me,
Not to
folks. I might
mention-
take off
He's
my thread.
been cast in
Look
the
at all those boards.
new Motu movie as Fisto.
That's right.
Yeah.
We announced it yesterday on Mega
And
Drive.
Sure.
I'm casted as the chef because that's the
I'm
only
sorry.
character in the
I
entire-
heard that Thanos
Motu
is directing
universe.
it, so ouch.
Somebody said I could be He-Man. I was very honored.
The best I can do is He-Man before transformation, and I don't mean Prince Adam.
All right.
Just
So,
some awkward in between.
That's why I'm
all right.
saying
I
that
need to
I
heat
could
these
have
up a
that.
little bit, and I don't have the heat gun plugged in. But yeah, you could definitely pop these in.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to heat up the shoulder pauldrons to put on top.
Oh, pauldrons and to
Yeah,
go.
those
in
are
there.
kind of a pain to plug in. I didn't heat them up.
They
I
can
should've,
be.
but
You just got to treat heat it right. You got to warm it up a
I'm
little
like
bit.
holding my
Body.
sleeve now, and I'm just like,
Oh,
God, I love this figure.
dang.
You go
Neck
back
Pig
to
came out on it.
Oz.
Which one, Thanos?
The first picture in the line. It was like the cat with the hood down. That one. So this figure, I said it in the clubhouse chat, but this would make like a great base if you were going to do a Guts custom from Berserk.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that
Pretty
last
much
night.
all there and just get like a custom head. Like
There are guts parts that you can get as well.
yeah, I've seen people do that, so that's
Yeah.
cool. There's a lot of good parts in this this wave.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
would like this figure and Dubon do the blue head, and maybe like do some kind of like a mirrored universe version of like Dubon or something. Have them face off.
Oh, I know Guts is an anime, but I just keep thinking of the Nickelodeon game show.
Right. Which
Well, I mean, when the blood gets
Nickelodeon nowadays, it's just a sad topic.
So this was another really cool one for me that I'm actually gonna do. This one, I want to put the order in directly from Store Horseman. Again, mostly due to the fact that it's going to be the cheapest cost for me from the Store Horseman. Another Centaur. I wanted that Centaur mid piece. Plus, this comes with some cool other pieces that when I get my Tuberculi and my Bone Horse, I can build my Undead Centaur, which is kind of what this is. It's a Shadow Centaur, as they called it last night. They use these guys to hunt down all the mages after burning the library, and it's really cool looking. And already reusing
That head.
the yep.
Yeah, I like that I'm kind of following along on the Source Horseman website, so I'm getting all the write-ups here too. So I'm getting some idea.
This is definitely one I'm getting to. I love this one. And the Centaur is easily one of my favorites of the whole Mythic Legions line.
Probably
Right.
another dumb question.
Serious.
All like you could pop the torso off and put any other torso fig on there and make a Centaur, right?
Not for these. There's only, I think it's just the
Because
one
that
torso
can-
for brute scale as of right now. That bare torso, because
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
the
I was just gonna
cent-
say it's what he said. Brute scale torso. So there's like this new sort of like scale
Okay, so these
between
considered brute scale.
between 1.0 and
The Jin.
How many brutes have they made? Yeah, the Jin
Yes,
and
Jin is
the
one,
Orc Shaman.
mhm, which is
Jin would
the
kinda
source
look
of that
cool
head,
on
that
that
bald
box.
head right there. And then in
Wasn't there a barbarian or something or other?
not yet.
And I believe
So
that unhelmeted head, that's the orc head, like the figure. that
Oh,
you use, like,
Cosmic.
Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Cosmic
Yes.
Legions, there's
Yeah.
the bounty hunter dude,
yep.
cyborg
I-
guy.
I love the orc head on the Centaur though. That is so cool.
Right, like it looks really, really good with it. I like when this popped, I was like, "Ooh, yeah, I like that head on there." Better than the other one. Mind you, the other one's good too. I just like this one better on it. I like this look, but even then, it's like this is because right now that Centaur figure you can still kind of find them at some retailers. I know, like Eternia Dreams has them, and he's that retailer price, but I can save myself a couple bucks if I order this one direct from the Source Horseman. I'm going to get the Centaur adapter piece so I can make that other thing I want. Not to mention the lower half comes with the Poxus horse armor,
Mhm.
which I really like the look of that armor. Yes, Tharnog. Thank you, Cookies Bricks. I appreciate you. Tharnog.
I didn't
Saying,
pick
yeah.
up, but he looks great.
That's right, J-Mac. Maryland in the house. Baltimore native here. Was actually took the trip up to Gettysburg today, up to that Eternia Dreams. That's how I know they still have this one. I think they've got them at the Westminster store too. Yes, I mean I'm all about this. You
I'm
know,
guessing
I'm
also
big of this.
that the like below the torso where it becomes horse, is that a whole new sculpt versus like a normal horse figure?
It's
or-
all the horse is the same as the other horses.
Yep.
It's there's a part that goes from the horse, the base of the horse, where the head and neck connect. That Oz, that's the piece that Oz is talking about that he
Oh,
wants.
okay.
It's
I'm
like a
staring at the
transition piece
four
to
horse or
torso.
the headless horseman horse, and I'm trying to figure out like if I popped the neck and the head off the headless
No, you
horseman,
need that
pop
adapter piece.
Yeah,
the
you need
adapter,
that little adapter piece.
Right, which is what I said. For me, it's like that original Centaur figure, although I really like it, don't get me wrong, I think it's cool. I think it's great that we got some Centaurs. Now there's 2 Centaurs in Mythic Legions. So yeah, it's just one of those rare pieces that's only used with one other figure right now. So it's kind of pricey to get a whole figure just for that one piece. So getting this to me is cheaper than getting the existing one that's already out. Plus, I like some of these other pieces. So
And Oz, you might want to also like if that is again, like you said, you like all the other pieces, but you might again. I said this yesterday. I think we should look to see if
see
anybody's
if one's for
made-
sale on like eBay.
or that, or if
Might be
people
able
have
to find it.
made.
There's a
Yeah.
Centaur on eBay right now for $55.
Oh, well, that ain't bad. What's the shipping like?
Oh, that one's expensive, but there's another one for $60 with $8 shipping.
Oh, okay. Well, that ain't too bad.
get the Centaur because like
Same, Rick.
looking at the Tharnog figure, in my head, I always wanted to get both of those and have a Tharnog mounted on top of the Centaur, just because they kind of have the same color scheme.
Well, you
And
could
you
do
could.
that, definitely.
Yep.
Because it's a brute scale figure. So Tharnog, again, that's where the second head for this one comes from, is Tharnog. So that would definitely work
Yeah.
all the way.
Do it.
Mr. Mad Gus is impressed with the fact that there is real string on that bow.
Hey, quickly, I have 27 people watching on my channel. If you are not subscribed to Oz's channel, and to Chris, who I see is also a Shiny Plastic People, even though he hates you and everyone else, jump over there and subscribe to their channels. There's no reason not to, but please
Thank you.
jump over there and subscribe to theirs. And anyone else that's streaming or everyone else that's here.
That's
Well,
right.
yeah. How come
Fuck
Chris
what?
fucking gets a promotion and I'm your mod, I get shit from you? What the hell?
Because I just happened to see that he was streaming.
Oh, okay.
That's the I didn't know.
It was shared.
I'm just busting your balls, dude. I
The
don't know.
motherfucker.
A lot of- A lot
you
of
have not subscribed
sensitive,
to Edge yet-
sensitive people on this thing today.
Guys, I got to grab a refill for my coffee. I'll be right back. You'll probably see me from the dark.
What's up, Sonny? We see you
Hey,
down there sneaking in.
So,
You
Evan,
know,
and
I
why
was
don't you put
I-
put their links into
probably
everyone?
pushed into the stream, but I have to say, I hate the Four Horsemen because they make my wife hate me because I have the wife.
They just
It's
make my
so
wallet
true.
cry.
It's so true. Yeah, I'm familiar with this concept.
I recently found an ice troll for a somewhat acceptable price in Australia. So finally, I could get my hands on one of those because I wanted that one for quite a while. Yeah,
Look
but
at
so-
Oz's frozen face. Sorry.
yeah, I'm mostly excited about the ogre, the ice ogre, actually, mostly because of the alternate head, because that makes it looks like one of the Vaikru from Wrath of the Lich King does.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was just saying
Guys
that.
who ran around in the Howling Fjord and Ice Drown, this Viking-like dragon or something. So this is pretty close and looks pretty nice. Pretty
That's
good.
what I keep saying that like if they could just if they being the Horror Horsemen could just find a way to reach more of the World of Warcraft folks, the Dungeons and Dragons folks and the miniature painters, and they just sort of saw these things, I think these are kind of like instant buy. Yeah, instant
I mean,
ban.
in some ways they do actually. In some ways, when you look at like Poxus, the mages, the wizards that they included, also the Jinn, that was pretty, or that one dragon-like, which looked like a dragonborn actually. So that was as close as it gets without
I
some are
think-
interfering with the trademark, if you will, the copyright.
Well, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, but what I've found is that there isn't. You would think that there'd be more awareness and sort of a natural kind of crossover, but there isn't. People just don't necessarily have access, especially if they're like, no, I just, I play the game and I don't really think about figures. But every time
maybe-
I've shown someone in that sort of description, these things are like, what is that? Where do I get that? And
Well,
so
I guess maybe over time, possibly or most likely mouth to mouth, like instead of
That's
having
all, yep.
commercial. But I think they will also the first couple of waves did not grow that much onto me, but they improve with every wave basically, like in details and accessories and anything. So they got me for sure, but I'm trying to limit it on I'm interested in the ice themed stuff. So yeah, it's just
God, they're gorgeous, man. And this,
Is there
to your
is
point,
there
this is
ice
not stuff
green?
that they had in
his
wave
eyes
one.
are solid, like a greenish.
Yeah,
black
so
color.
this
Or,
is an
sorry,
alternate.
I guess, is that like a? Does it come that way?
Yep, it's an
Oh,
alternate.
that is cool.
I'm sorry, focus is not my friend.
That's when
'cause
he's
of my
draining
lighting.
his life force using his magic.
Like an old green avatar almost.
And I just noticed that the magic effect is 2 different colors. So there's a glue point here, a bonding point here, and that's this. If you can kind of see, there's twin.
Oh yeah, it's a blue and a green color.
Yeah. So they can do all sorts of things with this one piece,
Yeah.
right? And just this thing is rad. This
I
is like,
wonder.
Awesome.
Hey, what's that on the bottom of the figure?
that is a NECA stand.
Oh, there's a
Is that what you're
stand.
talking
I'm
about?
sorry, I didn't know what stands are.
Oh yeah, no. See, so stands, Lawrence. No, see, and I was about to jump in on it. Sorry. Anyway, sorry. There was a foot reaching the ground joke there, but I held back, and then I stated it anyways.
You're muted, Chris.
Yeah, Chris is doing all kinds of hand things, but no, he was
He
signing.
was trying to get his iPhone to do something really magical.
No, I was just saying, like, stands help prevent the mess behind me where everything just falls forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Literally, my
Um,
swig had just freaking
If you
tipped
say
over. I
that,
need to go grab
just
a
stand your
stand.
finger properly.
Mm-mm. My problem is I try to shove too many figures in one spot.
Well, you also
I have
collect
stuff that stands for months and then just decides, nope.
Yeah,
I'm done.
isn't that crazy? I have the same thing, Thanos.
I mean,
I had a
my
thunderstorm
pictures-
here 2 weeks ago, and like 5 of my figures fell off the shelf during the thunderstorm because the house was shaking so bad. I was like, "What the hell?"
Are
I
you
mean,
sure it
my-
wasn't an earthquake that hit New York?
I didn't feel it if it happened.
Well, and the truth is, where I live, we have 60-mile-per-hour winds fairly regularly, so houses are built here to move a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's keep going through those figures while we're waiting
So,
on
like,
the
excuses.
great and powerful
Yeah.
eyes.
Bud, you got some of the YouTube links saved so you can pop them in the chat for us?
What?
Do you have some of the people's YouTube links?
Oh yes, yes. We do. Hold on.
All right, I'm going to go back to presenting the who's next. We did the Centaur, right? So we got.
Yeah, we just did the Centaur.
all
I
right,
think
so
we're getting pretty down to the nitty gritty.
Yep.
2 more left,
we got
right?
two more.
Yep.
We got
Yeah,
this
10
girl
figures.
with the awesome purple cloak.
Yeah, she looks
Ooh.
really good. I don't think I'm going to get her, but she looks really good. I love the
It's-
float.
I
Now, that's
love.
the same.
This
Those are
is
the
back
same-
that Asa up.
It's the same
Yes.
soft goods as Thrace.
Same
So,
same pattern,
Yeah.
different fabric and trim.
Yeah,
Right.
but I'm just looking at it. You can kind of see. Either way, I mean, I think I love this figure, but
Yeah, they're totally, they're reusing everything. They have the team create the patterns and they're just reproducing in all sorts of different fabrics and they're
for
matching. is great.
$55, every figure should be an all new sculpt.
100%. I mean, come on.
I
What are
love
we
that
doing
they're
here?
throwing in like all the spell effects again. Like
Well,
that's
it
awesome.
Depends if they use like reused body parts. If they, as a compensation, put in a bunch of accessories, that's still well worth it. Then.
Oh
you know?
no,
Exactly.
I'm joking. That's what
I know
that's what I hear
he
in,
was
in these communities. That
being
Yeah,
facetious.
Just saying, but
This is
Okay,
from
is there
Mr.
a
Mad Gus over there. Yeah,
It's not
man.
that
They string up their bows, which is nice.
Is that a skull at the end of that one effect? That's
Yes, it is.
crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, that Magic Effects
Yeah.
has a skull on the end of it. It's badass.
I used the
Okay.
green version of that
It's the
with
same
a
one that
picture of
comes with Thrace.
Skeletor the other day. It came out really good.
Yeah.
They definitely
So
put in
again,
some value
it's-
into these boxes.
It's the same one that comes out with Thrace, as Lawrence was saying.
Here's my problem with this: is that the hand has to be in a shooting position, and it just falls out after too much time.
So if you have the spell pack, you can actually kind of wind it in to like the circle one that goes over the wrist, and it'll hold solidly.
But
Oh,
I don't
you're
want-
talking about the
I wanted to use the one that
circular
came-
effect.
Yeah, because
Well, I'm saying like, you can use that, but like the ones that come with the spell pack, there's like a little effect that goes over the wrist, and you can like thread it into that, and it'll hold
Okay.
really solidly.
I'm just saying, like, they should look at when it's designed, that when her hand is held like this, where it would sit, they should make it so that's how the skull is actually sitting up. Where to make the skull look like it's in the opposition, it has to be like in a firing position.
Into this position, which then it uses the hinge, right? Because of the direction of the hinge pulls down.
I mean, it's not a huge. I mean, it's not like a breaking point. Like I ain't gonna buy it now.
You're not going to leave a sad comment.
It's garbage.
It's garbage.
The definite pass for me.
You guys don't even have people paying attention to this shit.
But again, Azza is one of those older figures. This is her version 2. Again, it's a lot of reused parts from Thrace, even one of the head sculpts. It's just a really, really good figure, though. And I like the females in this line. I love the fact that from the very first wave forward, they've always had like a female here and there within it. It's great that they do that. And, you got to
It's so
say
brave.
one, right?
go
They
back?
put female toys.
I will say this is a lower ratio than in the past, but it is what it is. There was only the
Yeah.
one in this one, and this is a 2.0, but sort of a
Mhm.
version 2 of the same
Right.
character,
So
which is
hood
cool
on-
because it is kind of somewhat highly sought after version 1. So
the
Yeah.
hood, is that a molded hood?
It is a
Yeah.
molded
Yes.
hood.
Yeah,
That's
if you
different.
see in that accessory pack,
Yeah,
that-
that's what,
the 2 heads.
that's different than the Thrace because she's all soft goods to the hood.
Right. This soft goods head came with an earlier figure. And again, it's reusing that piece. So they're getting their use out of the, again, reuse of parts, but she comes with enough stuff that really great. And again, that environment shot that Trevor puts next here, I love like the 2 blue Hagnons that she's summoning. It's just
This one crawling out of the grave is just awesome.
Yeah.
right. Again, Trevor's art here is just amazing. I love this
And they
shot.
got the blue
Fog
skull
and
effect
then, like,
on the end
this-
of the staff. That's pretty badass.
And then like the smoke coming off the skull too. Like
Yeah.
just awesome. Just all
I
around
want
awesome.
another blue Hagnon now just because of this. I want to recreate this scene in my graveyard for the Ghostbusters.
Yeah, you need to take the bottom off of one and have it coming out of one of your graves.
I
That
mean,
would
they
be
don't have to
awesome.
both be blue Hagnon. You can just use one of your other
That's
skeletons.
true.
Great.
That's
True.
true. I could,
You-
but I
you
like
got
it
lots of
like
boners.
summoning the ghosts. I got plenty. I got more coming. By Q3 of this year, I'm going to be surrounded by boners.
Another quick question. If you go back to where it shows all the parts, the little dagger there, that's the same. It looks like the same dagger that comes with Swig.
It is.
My blade doesn't come out of the sheath.
Oh, have you
Like,
heated it
thought
up?
I thought it was just molded that way. I didn't
No,
know-
no, that
Oh.
should come out. Try to soak it in some hot water
Yeah.
and see if you get that to come out.
Try pulling on it, but I don't want to break it.
Oz, did you get the undead builder from Necronomus?
2 of them.
Then you can instead of doing Hagnon, you could have like one of those translucent.
Just a regular
ones.
zombie.
Well, they have the
Yeah.
translucent parts too, so you can still have like. two
Oh
guys.
yeah, that's right. I forgot they do have the translucent parts with that. Even the
Yeah,
eye
you're all
glow
set.
pieces too. Sweet, yes. I forgot. I totally
This cape
forgot
is
all
awesome.
of that. Right? I love it. Absolutely love that cape.
And the
So I
last
know we got 45 people watching, 46 people watching. Guys, if you could do the rounds and hit all the channels and hit a like from everybody who's simulcasting,
Oh,
please
yeah,
do so. Helps the engagement.
I was actually going to ask if that's what the links.
And
you
make
wanted
sure you
posted.
subscribe.
Yes, please subscribe to all our channels. We're all trying to grow.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's click on this last guy here because this was the last reveal, and this is XUE. It is pronounced Shui.
Oh, I would have guessed shoe.
Oh, it is Shui, which is one of my favorite words from Batman Beyond. So like they kind of revealed a little bit of him in one of the teaser shots. I love the soft goods on this guy. Again, he's a lot like Samir. Reused of parts from Samir. He's got a lot of soft goods on him. And, again, we're all suckers for soft goods here. And I'm going to highlight some links now as Bud's dropping those. Thank you, brother.
See, that hand piece is what I was talking about. Like, you can thread the other effects through, and it'll hold them like really solidly.
Yeah. Yep.
So this shot is what sold me on this figure because, again, I am all about that translucent plastic. Just something about that, again, that look. I compared this to Aang in Avatar mode for those Avatar The Last Airbender fans last night. I freaking love this look. Just love it.
Also,
Yeah,
I
we were
gotta
talking
say-
about. Sorry, Oz was talking earlier about tribute figures to the community. I don't know if people realize, but this is actually my tribute figure. So this is me in a couple years.
You
You're
better
never
start
going to
working
go this
here
great,
now,
bro.
buddy.
Yeah, less of the beard, just more of the face. So.
Looking at this picture here, if you put a different head on this guy and a peg leg, he would be a pirate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Actually, like with these boots coming out and not translucent, you could do like a whole pirate crew. Like,
for sure.
I
and
want
some
pirates in this
pieces.
line so bad.
You
And
can
they
make
are
them.
using them a lot in this wave, which I love.
His whole outfit is dope. The
he's
layered soft goods, and these are all different pieces from that we've seen. But
And the
that's
hood,
so smart.
the hood does
It
go
looks so
over his
good.
face. There's no picture of it, but it does go over his face. It's actually a
Did
cloth.
they ever say? Did we ever figure out? Is it which piece they're using for that hood?
No, because all they did
No.
was showed that on the live. Remember, they just showed the hood up.
Yeah.
I didn't know if after because
Yeah.
as I'm going through my pieces, trying to put stuff away before I shoot the next figure, that Samir has the pretty typical cloak like Dubon and the other wizard I forget that's the hood connected to the cloak.
Right.
The figure obscura Red Death has sort of that hood, but that kind of comes down as
That
a shawl,
hooded
which I
piece.
wondered if this was it. And then I was just reminded as I was going through my thing, I held it up. There's actually a hood piece that just comes up to here that is just truly a hood
Hmm.
that came with the Skullman tribute figure.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The Skullman piece. I
So they've
forgot
got
about
a couple
that.
of different soft good hood options right now in the line. So
They did a really
Yeah.
good job matching that hood like color and texture to the plastic on his arms and legs.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
it's hard to tell
Yes.
where the cloth ends and that begins.
They did that with Dubon also. The hood on Dubon and the
Yeah.
great soft good cloak is just incredible match.
The
So
color
one of the
combo
other
on the
things,
soft goods, the blue, purple, and green. Is that
Right.
Because I keep looking at that, I'm like, that makes me think of some character, and I just can't put my finger
So
on it.
Rick
Papa
is
Smurf.
asking if this is the longest beard. The evil, this might be tied with the evil wizard's beard, is because like I was looking at him today. His beard is extremely long too. But I
I think it might be the same piece, right?
Yeah, I think it is the
It's
same
not
piece for that.
It's
just
not
a different
It's
head
different
sculpt.
from this one. Yeah, because of the mustache. but-
Mustache. Yeah.
But no, I think the evil wizard might be the same as that guy, actually. My tribute figure.
That's
Yes.
yeah. Just a friendlier face. Because the evil wizard has two very mean faces.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna take a look. But,
Well, we
but
know
they
what
did such a good
Brick's
job.
gonna cosplay as this guy for Legion's Con. So if you guys are going to Legion's Con, we're gonna shave
You know
his
what's really
head.
funny is that I actually started planning that out.
Brick's,
Sorry, I didn't
Brick
mean to ruin
is
the
showing-
surprise, Brick.
Oh, it's all good.
I
Brick
wanna
is
see
showing
Brick
up
Brick.
as Shui.
Yeah, but I'm the younger version at this point. But I'm not gonna shave my head.
No, I want your head
Uh,
shaved.
He's the more sway.
Right. You need to just grow out the bottom of your goatee a little bit, kind of get
You're
that
the
Fu Manchu
wizard
look
of-
going.
I did that during lockdown, and man. I only got so far. It no matter what, I let it grow for like a year and a half. It didn't get far. Not in the genes.
Quick
What did you
popping
say,
in for a
Lawrence? Were you
second.
asking about the?
No, you have to shave your head. You've been adamant about this is how you're going to look. You have to shave your head.
Yeah, you got to
Hell, even Bud committed to shaving his head to look like me.
You know what's
Look,
crazy?
I'm going to
My
say this
hair
right now, real quick.
Has grown in.
Go ahead, bud.
I'm not. I am not bald anymore. I have a good like quarter to half inch of like hair from 2 weeks of me shaving my head. The shit just
So-
grows too fast.
I want to say this. Brick, you have a full head of hair. Keep it for as long as you can.
I don't think it's going anywhere if he has it this long. But
Or just
Yeah. Yeah, I think he'll be good for life.
Remember that period where there was that app where like you could turn yourself old.
Yeah.
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 So like,
yeah.
I kid you not, like this is me, and it's totally that figure. Like that's why I say it's a tribute figure. That's. And the funny thing is, it totally looks like one of my uncles. So it's
That's
legit.
funny. That is funny. So the other thing here is we don't have a shot of this figure without the soft goods on that
Yeah.
they did show last night during the stream. And I mentioned the fact that if anybody wants a body to make a Fallout Vault Dweller custom figure, you need this figure. Because his body looks just like the Vault uniforms. It's missing a little bit of yellow.
I want all those
Weird.
bags and the books and like a little
it's
stack
great.
of gold and a potion.
Oh, the books are because they burned the library down.
cool.
So these are the books that they're trying to smuggle
Mhm.
out for hiding.
Yeah, to
Are
preserve.
something next to the little small dagger that I have that I can't separate. Are those like rolled up scrolls?
This one
Yes,
looks
they
like
are.
a scroll. This one looks like a bone.
Well, he is a master
So-
of records.
No, there's scrolls.
Yes.
Here, check it out.
No.
It's the same ones from here.
Yep.
Can come out. There's a short
And-
scroll, a thicker one, and a longer one.
There you go, bud.
And again, you can get those accessories on their own if you'd like, but if you get the accessory packs from Poxus, they
What
are available. It's like $30.
One like just little accessory that'd be really cool, and maybe the what was it the
There you go, Lawrence.
Marley figure might have. Is there any character that has like a candlestick?
No,
That's a
however,
ball would look like.
But you know, like the little
Um,
thing where you like loop it through your finger and it's got the little metal circular stand and you put a little candle on it.
I was kind of
That'd be a cool
hoping.
accessory.
Well, let's see what we get this year from Figure Obscura around holiday because it did not
Yeah.
seem like they were done with Christmas Story for Charles Dickens.
Yep.
Oh,
That
yeah,
would be
yeah,
a
yeah.
really cool accessory from a Scrooge figure. Now, I will say, Brick, you probably remember his name. Who is the guy who does all the sconces and torches? What is
Carver
his
Custom?
name?
Carver?
Yes. Thank you, Carver. Oh my God. He does, if you're looking for stuff like that, he has like, what is it, lanterns, torches. I know Emerald Knight John has ordered some for some of his shots. They are really, really good. Carver's Customs. You can check him out on IG. He's a member of the Cabal. Reach out to him. Give him some money. Thank you. He is phenomenal. I was going to say, Brick has covered him on the news before. Again, there are just so many amazing individuals, customizers, and stuff that you can find in the Cabal. If you guys get into Mythic Legions, and you have a Facebook, join the Cabal.
Because Oz hasn't made me a wrench. I threw it in the private
What?
chat. Somebody with power wants to.
How are you not a wrench? You were definitely a wrench. At one point,
I got
you were.
kicked out. I think one time I said something nasty, and you were just like, "No, dude."
You probably called large short.
Me?
I threw it.
Thank you.
No, it's probably
Thank you,
because I
Ted.
never have engaged in such behavior. That
Brick has been one of the most polite people. He even sends me nice messages behind the scenes. I'm like, no one can read this. Like, you don't have to kiss up and make it seem like
send you
I'm
nice
nice.
stuff all the time.
You can tell me I'm an asshole.
Yeah, my problem, of course, is I can't call Lawrence short either because, as Brick knows, I'm very short.
I have photographic evidence of how
I-
short Lawrence is standing next to me. So,
Lawrence,
and I'm not even that
I
tall.
do 4
I
a.m.
angled the camera
I-
to make Lawrence look taller.
It's not a secret.
Oh man, I would totally shave my head for super chats.
All right, guys, if you're watching for Brick's
You heard
channel,
it.
he is monetized. He can get super chats. You don't even need to do the tip jar.
Okay.
It
But
just
you
proves
can
that
only
we're
shave-
willing to do anything for money.
You can only
But now-
shave your head once. You can weave many, many times.
No, you can.
I'm just
Oh, now we
saying.
have a super chat battle going on.
So-
It's the perfect time during the summer too, because I don't get
So
back
you,
to school.
so you may want to set a price that a super chat will get you to shave your head.
Yeah, let me think about that.
I was going to say, the tip jar is open too if you want wheeze for Oz. If you want Oz to wee all over the place in the middle of this stream, bang my knee a couple times. I will do so. All right. Well, I think that about covers everything from Four Horsemen. Now, as we have a lot of G.I. Joe fans, we're not leaving our military friends out of the picture tonight with reveals. We had 2 pretty awesome reveals in the last 24 hours for military lines. Why don't we bring up our good friend Ken and Delta 17's reveal for all of the fans going to Joe Fest this year. They've got a little something extra for you guys.
What was that word?
Joe Fest?
It was extra, right? It was extra.
Yeah,
Extra.
extra.
Did I
for
not
actual
pronounce something?
figures.
But you said extra. Like you left
Oh.
the X out.
I apologize.
I'm glad
I am
Rick heard
normally. No. Thank you guys. Correct me on that because I'm usually much more eloquent and well spoken than that.
That is my
Although
first
when it
language
comes to
on mine.
trying to pronounce, yes. So these are the honor guard for Shadow Dragon. This is the Okami Ninja that is already released that you can buy at delta17toys.com, done in a different deco. So they did a great job covering this last night, where you could see these were the original concept colors for the Okami Ninja, and then they toned it back and did gray for the regular release. And now we're getting this red as an exclusive for Joe Fest. Now, if you are not going to Joe Fest, and as far as that goes, Steve did say that they were going to hold some back so that even if you're not going to Joe Fest, but during the time of Joe Fest, you'll be able to order these off the website. So, very, very cool. I'm digging these. I want to pick up 2 for myself because I'm going to need them to go with Shadow Dragon. Also, they revealed one of the first panels. This is the first panel from the comic book in full color. And they will be having these available at Joe Fest as well. You will be able to buy physical copies, as well as they mentioned digital will be available as well. So for you folks who collect the digital library comics, you'll be able to order these. So definitely, if you guys are 1/18 scale O-Ring fans, please go check out Delta 17 Toys. Why are you not already on top of these? They're just amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's nice to see some really good O-Ring love coming back. And mentioning that these guys will kick the Bat's butts. Another cool thing about the Okami Ninja is that all of the accessories for the Okami Ninja will work with your bats that you already have existing from your G.I. Joes, and their accessories work with the Okami Ninjas.
Also, if you're not able to make it to Joe Fest, I will be there. So I will be selling these for $100 after and a super chat.
Because
But
we
you
don't
have to
know
like
how
a
Lawrence
super
loves to
chat
milk
to
us.
get the $100 deal.
We like your honesty, though, Lawrence. So that's okay.
And now is that
We
100
appreciate that.
American or Canadian? What are you thinking?
Oh, if it's Canadian, it's 200 easily. Just because I have to ship it.
Got to be 200 plus.
300 if you're in Ohio.
You know what you did.
Because just to import to Ohio, it's the rat tax.
Either one of you, if you have those, if you could send those to me, those pictures of Delta.
Yeah, I'll send them
17,
over. I have them on Instagram. I'll shoot them over too.
I need them
Yep.
for Monday.
Yeah, I asked Ken to make sure because like I didn't feel like going through and trying to screenshot from the stream. I was like, no, let's go. Oh, what's that, Brick?
I'm
That's
finally
the
getting
Splinter.
around to opening this guy. This is the
Oh.
not Splinter, in easily the cheesiest box ever created.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. That's
They-
like,
they're
I
like,
love
you
this
it.
is
don't
below
care.
intern status, but
Yeah, they're like, you don't care, you just want the toy. There
we
you go.
don't. We don't. What we care about is this,
Yeah.
and so
And he's cool. He's super cool.
He
Got
is
rat.
really cool. I love that.
You rat.
Is he from Ohio?
He's from Columbus, Ohio.
If anybody goes back and watches the live coverage I did on Toy Frenzy last year when we were doing the Thursday night Toy Frenzy while I was in Columbus, Ohio for PowerCon, there's quite a bit where we were just admiring all of the rats running around the Arnold statue. Like everywhere else, we did not see rats, but for some reason in that little park area, that little rest area there, tons of rats running around all night. It was crazy. So plug for Toy Frenzy and The Frenzy. Definitely go check out my usual Thursday night shows over on Scalavators channel. Love those guys. Now,
I do.
today,
They're my favorite people. All of them.
Um,
Every single one of them.
I really hope we're going to be talking about the Order of the Crimson Moon because this
Yes,
one's
we are.
so cool.
That's coming up next.
oh yes, that is definitely what's coming up next because I loved looking at these today. I was sitting in the car with Ziggy and I was like, oh shit, look at these. And he didn't know what I was talking about.
yeah, man, those are great. I'm happy to sort of see the Eagle Force kind of make it into this larger
Mhm.
scale, as well as basically Action Force, old school Action
Force
Force.
Palatoy, yeah, excellent.
Old school Action Force, not the current. Got that Red Shadows, the Crimson Moon here. Looking great. They're going to work with your Monster Force, your Classifieds, your Valifans. Like, they're going to tie in well with everything. And look at the whip, too. Like, I'm sorry, that whip had me. I'm a fan of Ghost Rider, so anytime like I see like a chain whip with like effects around it, I'm like, oh yes.
It's
Are
very
you a
cool.
fan
that
of
they gave
Are
you
you a
the
fan
coil.
of Ghost Riding the Whip?
Ooh.
Sorry, Vallejo, 707, Bay Area. Keep
And
going.
if you look in the picture, they have a blast effect and a smoke effect for after the blast goes off. Cool.
Right. Very, very cool. I love like those little extra pieces that go with it. I love like we get those spell effects now. We've got blast effects coming out left and right. Like it really helps the dynamic photography and stuff.
And if you look at
It's just amazing.
Fresh Monkey Fiction is putting out, like all their Monster Force figures and all these figures come with amazing accessories. I mean, just a ton of different shit. So
Yeah. And again, here these Vorg, and then like, are they calling them Wargs this time? I didn't really read a lot. I was just looking at pictures. It was a lot like last night, where I would get distracted as I was looking at everything.
not really sure what they're calling these guys.
Okay.
They look
Well,
great.
then the next one.
I love all the alt heads. That I mean, really, if you take a
Mhm.
bunch of these, you know, and
They give them an AK-47. So I mean, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Proper with removable magazine.
The zombified
This
head.
the one that I
Gridiron
like.
stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's right. It is gridiron stuff.
Gridiron.
Molded, injection molded.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
And if everybody's wondering, if you buy basically this entire lot, then you can build like Baron Ironblood and
Mm-hmm.
because here's the
Yes.
mask. And, so they switched them up so they could get around the licensing stuff.
They did a really good job with that. I definitely saw the line that they were towing there.
This guy
And
looks like
I
Brick.
think-
This is definitely Brick.
Rick?
White hair.
Oh, look at that soul patch, though.
Yeah.
Right? I love it. I dig it. And here you go.
I just love the idea of a werewolf with a jetpack. I mean, that's what we need in the
How
world.
scary would that be, right?
Oh man. Again, these figures are just looking great. Gotta say, Fresh Monkey Fiction is really blowing it out of the water with these guys.
Yeah.
The
They
good
look-
news is
Mi-
as a werewolf on a jetpack, he doesn't have very good vision because it is night.
Mr. Madcast, I'm not really sure what you're saying.
If it had nab crunch and double joints, he'd be in.
I believe it does have double elbows.
These
and
have double jointed.
yeah, and what it has is a diaphragm cut, which I am finding out does not give you nearly as much movement as the ab crunch.
No, but it looks better.
Right.
It does look better for
Well-
some figures. But
Yep.
Again, if you watch some customizing videos, basically a lot of people will go in with the diaphragm cut. They'll remove a little from the front and the back so you can get a more dynamic, like basically almost an ab crunch with it, except it's a really high ab crunch, which just kind of looks odd, but in my opinion. It's like I don't often fold right underneath my chest, but
Yeah, that's a thing I've been realizing lately when someone's like, it doesn't have a thigh cut. Like, neither does my thigh.
you know,
Here's how Fresh Monkey Fiction's 1/12 scale figures scale against classified. So if anybody's wondering, this is their Declan Van Helsing from Monster Force next to Snake Eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those would be
because who
such a
doesn't have
great
an extra
way,
snake eyes?
great way to get that sort of Palatoy Action Force look next to your Joes. I love
yeah,
that.
they clearly want this to fit in with classified.
Oh yeah,
That- I mean,
yeah.
In my opinion, that is their goal. I mean, they made it their own line, but they gave you so many army builders, and then they gave you the jugglers. It is meant
Right.
to. They
Yeah.
know they can sell army builders. They just have
Yeah.
to get them into people's hands.
Like
And you know
this
what I
one.
love about Fresh Monkey Fiction is the prices aren't outrageous.
Absolutely
Right.
not. $36.
Yeah, they're straight on the line, comparable with. This is one of my favorite right here, General Brown. Like hands down.
Smart, like just having like the suited officers and stuff. Like, that's
Right? Like you need some upper brass, right? Somebody needs to be in charge to make the bad decisions.
You know what's
And-
funny is I just pulled him up on Big Bad Toy Store, that figure, and I'm shocked with how much he looks like.
Apollo Creed.
Yeah,
Carl Weathers.
Carl
yeah.
Weathers?
yeah, Carl Weathers.
Mhm.
This is Carl
Pretty
Weathers.
sure that was intentional.
This
Yeah.
is a G.I. Joe Adventure Land
Yep.
Adventure.
The Venture
head.
team. What's his name? Our
Well, they
buddy
call
Ken has a whole video about him.
They call him
Uh,
Joe Colton now, but Joe Colton was made in
yes.
the '90s, so he's not truly part of the Joe team from the vintage
Right. It
era.
was a name that was given to him a little bit later. Again, Ken has an amazing history video on Joe Colton.
The cool thing about this general, though, is that this general patch over his right breast says Brown, but then they give you a blank one so you can put the other figures generals' heads on there, because this is General Brown in the actual comic book.
Right. And I like that the one head with the white hair is very Thunderbolt Ross for you fans who want a bad
Yeah.
general to go up against your Hulk guys. Like, they gave you good options with this to work within many lines.
And
Very
all the heads
flexible.
are going to be interchangeable, so you can pop any head on any of the bodies. So, like you get one of these Black Watch figures. Any of the heads that you want to put on one of the general heads will fit on these bodies. All the neck pegs are the same.
Yep. It's a very system like build.
Yep.
You know, from Four Horsemen. You know, again, like, I give a lot of credit to the Horsemen because they really paved the way for a lot of these smaller toy companies to do it. And then it's great because their figures get better, and then the Horsemen kind of got to step it up a little bit. And like they're all driving each other to do better, and that's what I like.
And as Brick pointed out, this Santa Claus he just showed off, and it is a great figure. And I have a couple of their 4-inch Eagle Force figures, which are also high quality figures. So, I mean, you don't have to worry about the quality. It's just, you know, it's taking some time to get it through the factory because they are a small one-man show.
Right. I have some of their long box heroes. And those
Yep.
are great too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Long
here's one
box
for
heroes are
Oz,
really good.
Halloween boy, the demon who lives.
Absolutely. This is an outstanding figure. And honestly, I've gained a few pounds since my Santa suit. So I can't really fit in it anymore. The Barbarian Santa gives me my new Santa look for the year. I just got to get a polar bear skin.
Do it,
Rick,
man.
can you do me a favor with that Santa? Can
Yeah.
you see how the like fur goes on one of the orcs that you have? Like
Sure.
the like little mantle and cape.
For sure.
Oh,
Give
yeah,
me a
good
second.
call.
I'm just running through the articulation on this guy. And
You linked me that Duratan, and then I've been seeing that the Santa, and like you could totally make him like if those fit together. Damn.
True. Okay, I'll try it out in a sec.
And there will also be an Eagle Force and Monster Force comic book series coming out. So
Very cool.
That's cool.
I'm glad we're getting that extended media again that was very popular in our use, because it's just fun. It adds to it, right?
So I just want to double check. These Crimson Moon stuff. This is a part of Monster Force, right?
no,
Or is it
a
its
separate
own
line? It's a separate.
Oh, so this is its own unique thing. Oh,
Yep.
okay. I didn't clock that. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
They seem to be compatible though.
Right.
They're
Yeah,
absolutely
well,
compatible. Yeah.
You know what's really funny is what I'm missing is that this is new, but was it last PowerCon when they announced there was a whole other line, like a more sci-fi line?
Yeah, that's
Called the Voyagers.
Voyagers. Yep,
Was it Voyagers? Yeah.
Yeah. it was called the Voyagers.
And we haven't
That's,
heard anything
uh,
else on
nope.
that. Okay.
They showed off.
There it is.
This right here. Yep.
And then
So this had
if you-
Wild Bill from the Eagle Force
Yeah.
in 6-inch scale. Then these two,
Not time.
yeah,
Not
Micronauts.
Not Micronauts.
Not
But go down.
Micronauts.
Go back for a second. And then go right down. See that?
This one?
Dead center. Yeah.
That's Wild Bill. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know.
There
I
it is.
really dig that. Which is also he's Eagle Force, but done also very
I love that guy.
Micronauts. That last one.
Yeah.
Well,
And
they-
then
yeah.
you go- the next
Eagle
one is
Force,
very-
they actually did in the Eagle Force 4-inch line. They have the Eagle Force, and then they have a branch of that's called the Space Force, and they all
okay,
came
okay.
with space suits like this, with actual domed helmets like this.
Got it. I love that. I've always
So
loved
that's
that
where
look.
this
Total
that's where
Buck
this comes
Rogers,
from. Yeah, Buck Rogers,
old
absolutely.
school. And then the next
It's
one is
also-
very Saga.
This guy is awesome.
Yeah,
It's also very similar to our actual Space Force guys.
Yes, this
So,
guy's
I don't
really
know.
cool. He's got
I'm
the
hoping
same.
this.
He's got
Yeah,
the
go
same
ahead.
suit as Dracula.
Mhm.
from their Monster Force line.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
do
so
wish-
great. He's so
yeah, I want to
goofy
see
looking.
more of that. Have we heard anything about?
No,
if
they
they're
haven't
still-
said anything about the Voyagers at all.
Okay. Oh well.
Yeah, I've been waiting for an announcement with them too because I was geeking out at these a little bit too. PowerCon, like yes.
Mhm.
So Obi-Wan is asking any photos and opinions on the loose collector Death Dealer. He's a little
Obi-Wan.
bulky, which is kind of funny considering I like Masters of the Universe, which is known for being big and bulky. But I just feel that version is a bit bulkier than I would like. But I mean, it's still a great figure. Yeah, if you could pick him up, definitely go for it. Death Dealer, Frazetta, I'm always all about them. I can't not be all about them.
So
I
Britt,
need to open my loose collector Rocketeer yet. I am slacking.
Here is the 4-inch
Please
version.
Open it
do,
now.
man. I want to
Open
know
it
about it.
now.
Now.
Here's the 4-inch version of the Crimson
good.
Moon. in
I got
Eagle
like 17% left on my phone. Do
Oh.
it now while I'm still here.
So Ed, they
what
did
that's
the
what
smaller
charging
versions of Crimson Moon as its own line as well, or did
It's
they
part of
make
the
it a
Eagle
part of?
Force. It's part. This is
Okay.
part of the Eagle Force.
Got it.
So they're
Okay.
kind of taking all the figures that they're doing in 4-inch scale and blowing them up into
Okay.
6-inch scale also. Because this is Wild Bill in 4-inch.
Yeah.
As you can see, it has the same head as that 6-inch one. It's got that
That's
bearded-
totally Mega Force, dude. That head.
Yep,
so-
exactly. Because in the original Eagle Force, this is what Wild Bill looks like in the face. He's just a
Mhm.
regular old military.
Right. So, because my phone is dying, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to last on stream with everybody. I did want to give a big shout out. I've sold 3 shirts, 3 mugs, and 1 hat to anybody who's bought my merch in the last couple weeks since opening up my merch store. Thank you so much for that. Ed's got the link. You can drop it in the chat if you definitely want to buy. There's a really awesome Clubhouse mug on there. I did add some new things because Bud was asking about a desk mat. So guess what, Bud? It's up there for you, buddy. A blankie to keep warm. Yeah, it's really cool. I appreciate it. All the funds are going to help me buy new PC. And shout out to Aaron. Payne's Toy Samples. He sent me a link today for a really great deal on a laptop that I might go in on. It's a limited time deal. I'm hoping it's still there. But I really, really appreciate that because finding those sources to help out and see these deals definitely help. Should
let me
we
drop the
highlight
link.
that? I don't know if we should highlight that. Bounty Killer Customs, yes. Dark Wolf is from Frazetta Girls. I know there's a little mix up with those properties, and they're kind of like amongst many different. So, well, we got, figuratively speaking, John with us. What's going on, brother? Good to see you.
Oz, quick question.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you put your telephone on live support, meaning charging cable, and you can continue with this?
That's the thing. Like, I will be going in and I will plug it back in, but even when it's plugged in, it still drains the battery because just
Then
StreamYard.
No, I think then your charger is not strong enough. You might
Yeah, he needs
have 5-watt chargers.
He needs a turbocharger is what he needs, Sonny. You're right.
Yeah. I definitely need to pick something like that up, but right now the focus is on other things that I need to purchase first. Look, Rocketeer.
All right.
While Chris is opening up plastic, does anybody want to see the picture that Viper Island is passing around to Lawrence?
No.
I mean, is it that bad?
Yes.
Should we-
I don't know where he got it from, but
Is
prepare
that
to
guy
be shocked.
doing
It's tight.
I mean, whoa.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That's something.
That's a little tripod action there. Whoa.
I didn't see the tripod until I blew it up.
Where did that come from?
That was not me.
One of your biggest fans.
Well, that doesn't say shit.
You know what? A lot of people were complaining about the paint apps on this, but it's really not bad.
I don't know. I kind of like
Not
it.
bad, but is it good? And that's a legit question. Is it good?
I think
Yeah.
it's good because there's some nice shading in the pants here, some darker spots, some nice wash.
I like how it came with that Masters of the Universe mini comic too. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really great, isn't it?
Cross promo.
Yeah.
Nice to
And
have
it came with
that
this
info.
Robin and
Is
Yeah, he
that
looks
all
great
hands
with
down
that
the side,
that
Chris?
helmeted head. Oh, can he do the Rocketeer pose and look upward at all?
not bad.
There you go.
A
I don't know if
little bit.
John's still here. John was wondering about that. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't
I've
bad.
been jonesing for a good Rocketeer figure. I love that film so much.
Somebody was complaining that it's a little Marvel Legends-esque in its articulation, but that's not a bad thing coming from a
Right?
small company.
Hell no.
Those are interesting reflections people have. But it's really cool. And that's their first slim down dude. The only other dude they've done before this is in this size is well, not in this size. Basically, the only dude that they've done is the freaking Hyde figure. That's like a giant beast
Yeah.
of a guy.
Yeah.
So
No,
this
this
is going to
guy
be the
really
same one
well.
that they're going to use for like their Grendel, I think. So it's good looking.
I want to have that Grendel figure so bad.
Same. When you get
That
a
was a-
chance,
Oh.
Chris, sorry
Yeah.
to treat you like a toy monkey, but when you get a chance, could you put it next to like a one of your figure, maybe a McFarlane or something else, just to get a sense of scale?
Yeah, sure. It's not like I have 100 figures just.
I know. I just don't
here.
want you. I don't want them all to fall.
No, I mean my desk is covered with figures. It's a
Gotcha,
problem.
Gotcha.
I hear you.
Is it time for an intervention, Chris?
It was a long time ago. I'm actually
All right.
trying to settle down. But McFarlane's
I'm not
releasing 100 things right now.
Oh, here we
hey,
go.
There he is. It's Chris, the Ghostbuster.
That's right. You wanted one of my figures, so
Oh, okay. Bigger than Hasbro.
yeah.
I like it.
Then we have He-Man here.
And there is a okay. There is
All
a
right.
single pack of this guy coming.
Well, he
Two.
comes with the dog, so I'm sure they'll
Right.
still
I
charge you
guess
the
extra
dog.
for that.
Does the dog count? Yeah, sure. Oh, look at her. I love her. I have one of those.
Yeah, I gave it
Um,
to you.
Oh yeah, duh. You give me two McFarlane figures. Joe.
Oh.
Yeah, but the dog is a is a McFarlane style posed figure though.
Right.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, we should also
I dig it.
pop Betty Page out here.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Right? The Betty Page figure?
Yeah.
You want
So
them flying
these-
with the rocket pack while she's mounted them, right, Thanos?
I mean,
Hey, man.
Now, that's
soon
a
as
classic
Thanos
right
gets
there. It's
this
a Betty
two-pack.
Page figure. That's dope.
Right?
Let's go back.
That's what
over
I love.
here. Again, there's some nice subtle paint variation in the skin tones.
Well, that's good. Painting
They
sour.
hide the ab pretty well there at the top.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that.
So that's not bad, and I bet they do the same. Yeah.
How does she stand on those heels?
You know what? Let's go back here because I had her standing.
Oh, damn. That's
I'm
impressive.
impressed
Okay.
because
Yeah.
most figures in heels can't stand for
Yep.
not.
Yeah.
we're complaining about the red Sonja and her heels, but she stands pretty well. Like, I haven't had any issues with it.
That's my only concern when they put a figure in heels is can it stand on its own?
Sure.
Or am I going to be forced to put do they have a hole that I can use a stand with?
Well, and she does not have any peg holes on her, so she does have to stand.
Right,
I don't
because
know.
a lot of times when it comes to the
Now she's not very
slide,
nice.
the slide foot pegs, like the female feet tend to be smaller, and most of those are made for, larger feeted, the male figures. So
I think your two loose collector figures might have scoliosis. They seem to be standing a little funny.
Yeah, well, that happens.
Well, they crashed from trying
hey,
to do it up in the air.
Thanos, so you have the Red Sonja. Does it look like are the a lot of maybe not reuse because I'm assuming there are, but like are they built very similarly?
Let me go grab her real quick.
Okay, I'm curious about that crunch because that's been their bread and butter. It has been the female body type, whether it's Red Sonja,
Right.
the I don't know Vampirella. They did a character from the Philippines called Darna and Teresa, but so they've done that for a while. This God, I can't talk tonight. This Rocketeer is kind of a new thing. Again, like I said, a new dude buck.
Well, and they're doing the Liefeld stuff.
Yes, they're doing the Liefeld stuff, which is like a alien buck. And then that was a joke. And then they're doing the Great Wolves, and which is pretty cool. So
the Great Wolves,
there's probably a little bit of reuse, but I don't think it's just all reuse. Like,
yeah, no, I assume it's not. I meant sorry, less reuse. Because they got to have like different underwear and pants. And shoes and stuff. But are they built the same? Like, are they basically using the same kind of body type for all of them, or are there variations? Chris was moving them
quite a bit different, but those are the only two I have. And Tarna was like one of the older ones.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So Matthew's mentioning they recently changed their female articulation. I don't know if it made it to birth.
To Betty, I'm assuming he meant.
Yeah.
No, that was my question. Was more about have they changed their articulation or not? But I definitely Obi-Wan 100%. Like they're all unique sculpts. They're different parts. I was just wondering about the engineering. I messed with the Tarna back in the day, which was sort of their first one based on that heavy metal character. Yeah, that one was rough, but it was really early.
Thanos,
so they've improved.
I think it was Robo who was saying that they moved the thigh cut down on Betty from previous figures. Is that true? Or
yeah, because Red Sonja's is really high.
Sure.
Robo,
that's just above the knee.
Red Sonja's got.
Robo don't know.
Yeah,
don't know.
Yeah, Red Sonja, hers are like right at the loincloth level. So
right.
With
that's a
Betty,
great
though, it's kind
figure.
of hard to hide it anywhere. There's no way to hide it.
Well, especially when you have just bare legs. Like,
how about her knees?
Yeah.
Are they double like her arms?
They are double.
Nice.
Oh, classic kiss pose right there with the leg kicked up.
Yeah, it's those Betty Page pinups.
Right.
That's cool.
How does her head move with the hair? Little limited.
Not really much in the way of up, down's fine.
Yeah.
Side to side is okay. You're gonna tilt down whenever you get over the shoulder.
It's not bad though.
Well, the down look, it kind of takes me out of the mold a little bit with the way the hair is molded. Like it just sticks up too much in the back when she looks down.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, that's just how it's going to be. Otherwise, it'd be even more limited range on the looking up. Like she wouldn't be able to look straight ahead.
Yeah, no, it's great. There's 100 hands. It feels like here.
Super Sailor territory. Gotta catch these hands.
Yeah, no, I like it. You know, in the 5-second mess around here.
Yeah, it looks really great. How about the paint on that male head? That's the one thing I was like, the male head didn't look so great.
It looks a little flat.
I believe they are going for that vintage comic book, old pulp style look.
Sure, there's a little bit of red in the cheeks, but not a whole lot. Again, I don't know if I'd ever use this head.
No, totally. Yeah, I feel like they definitely give a lot more love and attention to the women for sure.
Yeah,
because the women head sculpts are pretty good.
The head looks like it'd make a great sidekick for Clark Kent.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Olsen, 100%.
Yeah, Jimmy.
I mean, he may be a little bit old for Jimmy. I like to think of Jimmy as the kid's sidekick, but gee whiz, Mr. Kent.
That's cool. I haven't pulled the trigger on a loose collector up until the Great Wolves, so I'm waiting on those to come. They're supposed to come, I think, July, maybe June. So I have been curious about him and wasn't too happy with what I saw with that heavy metal, which is totally a character I would have gotten. But
She's
Yeah.
a little disappointing, but Avi's her mount, awesome. Like it's so cool. I mean, it's limited on the movement and whatever, but it just looks like really, really nice.
yeah,
You know, I will say I bought the set after seeing Robo's unboxing of it, and I thought, you know what, I'll pull the trigger, and I'm not disappointed.
it's cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shiny plastic people.
Yes.
And let's just all look at him real quick. Look at him, guys. Look. Oh, okay.
Let's see some magic.
Sorry, unfortunately, I don't have any hair flips. It still hasn't come back.
Let's see some magic on the screen.
Okay,
Do some fireworks.
here we go.
Yeah, that red Sonya. There you go.
There you go.
That red Sonya does look good, Matthew and Thanos.
I
I really like her.
I have a question towards Brick something.
Yes, sir.
Since you showed off the Samurai Force figure earlier on, are you familiar with this one from the SNK Samurai Showdown games?
I'm not
back
familiar
in
with
the
that
day.
figure. I know the
From
character,
Beast-
but
From Beast Kingdom. Maybe that would be something for you as well. I can just wait. I open the box.
yeah, you said
I
by
opened-
Beast Kingdom.
Yeah, Beast Kingdom. There currently that figure is on sale at Big Bad Toy Store for $78, down from $119. So
Yeah, check it out.
we have the cover. Wait, I remove it, and then you have basically two layers inside. The first layer includes. Just a
Now we can all
moment.
stare at Sunny. Everybody stare at Sunny. I said we're all
Yeah,
staring.
let's
at you.
all look at.
So the first box has a figure with two extra heads.
Oh,
Oh,
Both
man,
hands.
that looks good.
It comes with oops, no, everything is falling off. Comes with the katana and wakizashi, of course. You have the second. That's with the katana and wakizashi. So you have the effects
Oh,
for the special
wow.
moves. You have basically for diorama a lamp and the stand for it. Yeah, he even comes with Dango.
Yeah, that's great.
So pretty much a lot of
For
possibilities to
snacking,
help
man,
you.
you need that. You need to keep up the energy for the fight.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. That's a.
So he looks pretty big. Is he like?
Yeah, he did look big. Okay.
Now he is maybe 7 inch or something.
Okay.
Okay. But maybe slightly bigger than the regular stuff, but yeah.
Wow, the Hakama. Wow, that's fantastic. Look at the little folds in there.
Yeah, the soft goods look good.
Love it.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Love it, man. Thank you, Enabler. No, I'm.
You might, just in case, you might want to check it out.
That's what I call
Speaking
Brick
of,
Sunday show.
Samurai. This is for Thanos. He was asking about this earlier. So the answer is you could get away with it scale wise. I know what you're thinking. Unfortunately, the heads I have all have like a ponytail or a helmet on.
What about the something just fell. The Star Studio.
Oh Jesus, man, that figure's dead to me. No,
That's what I was wondering.
no, it's not. It's not dead to me. It's just not. I have no idea. I know where his replacement legs are. I don't know where the original figure. Sorry,
Nah, no worries. I was but like the
but that
one
would
you-
100% work scale wise easily.
the one that you linked to me is Durtan, and he's got basically that like in the game. So like you could customize him a little bit to make him look more like from the game.
No, totally. That figure's
Very
got to be
cool.
coming, right? Because he's got a lot of cool things. I love his his boots and stuff. So you're talking about the paint prototype that I shared a while
No,
back,
the
right?
one you asked me the other day. I'm like, do you have this? And you
Oh,
linked
just
to a review.
recently.
Yeah.
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 Yo. This
Anybody else a
Samurai
little bit
Force
scared
guy.
about 5K?
Oh, you
That
mean
they had to
Well,
take the
yes.
sight down.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps
I
with
think- I
resisting
think there's-
temptation. I'll give it that.
There's
Yeah.
some there's some language barrier, probably. I'm assuming they mean server, right? Or
Said they were
it might
changing
be-
website. So
okay.
I mean,
But
I don't know anything about 5K and their server going down, but I know every time Valaverse puts up a line, their server crashes for a day.
I just have a lot pre-ordered with 5K with down payments. So like,
They did say that
fortunately,
none of their-
they said
none of their
everything was
pre-orders and
saved.
stuff- Yeah.
I know
they
it
did
just
say that, but you know how they have the comments? This is
Yeah.
perfect. So that's why I was saying, like, I love 5K. I give them way too much money, but their customer service is fantastic. And so if you look at that post, there's like 1,000,001 comments with questions. Not a single one of them has been answered.
that's what makes me worry. And it's like they haven't done an update post or anything either. So
But
Yeah.
but the thing is, that's how they roll. Like, that's not new to this one post. Like, I basically have to be like, I have to, pull some deep care and energy to get even their attention. And
I was real
Even then.
tempted to get that Duckula.
That's
I
a
gotta
cool-
tell you, if 5K is one of those sites, like I have to stay away from it because all that stuff just looks so damn good. And Thanos, you and Brick are killing me again with all the Warcraft stuff.
not
Because
just
it's like,
Warcraft stuff though. Like I have that Griffin on pre-order with them.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
so much cool stuff.
On the
Brick's been
E2,
killing me with the wolves and the freaking boar and everything. Like, want that
aren't
wolf
they
so
also doing
bad.
the stuff for the Frazetta girls? I mean, they're also offering Dark Wolf and Tigra, so it seems to come from them.
Yeah.
yeah, they offer a lot of stuff. I love the magnet on this guy. That's fun.
They also do
Oh,
a
that's
pretty good
So great.
set from The Last of Us, the video game. That 2-pack was
Yep.
impressive too.
Yeah, 5K toy. I don't think they're going to be in trouble. I think they're just
Oh,
Yeah, we
man.
want one more. Oh yeah, see, look at that.
Oh, that looks so good.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Can't ever
Very
get it
nice.
focused. I'll post this tomorrow morning. But
Awesome.
You having fun with that wolf then?
yeah, I was setting them up yesterday. I'm still like working on my little workshop area, but I got all my terrain organized into drawers so I can get to like if I need grass or if I need ground and like I have a
Right,
big
you just
setup
pull it out.
there. Yeah, so it's coming along out there.
Check this out. Comes with the Samurai Force guy. I love this little thing. This was my favorite part from the original Mirage Ninja Turtles
Right?
origin story, where he
Oh, look at that.
Splinter learned ninjutsu by watching his master, and here's one of the scrolls, I guess,
Yep.
that taught him.
That's
That's
great.
a cute accessory.
I like that. I really like that. You know,
The
guys, I
scrolls
gotta
for the-
say,
The scrolls for the secret techniques.
right. One of my favorite things about doing these clubhouse hangouts is this in-depth engaged talk into all these different toy lines, especially like the more indie lines, because the longer I've been back in collecting, like just the typical stuff we're getting from the big guys, that's still fun. It's still good. They're putting out decent stuff for what they are, and most of it's set at a reasonable-ish price for big box retail. But just to get into some of these indie lines and or the not mass retail produced lines, they're just doing so much good work, and there's so much good stuff to buy, like no matter what you're into, right? Like
Yeah.
again,
I didn't.
talking earlier about some cyberpunk stuff coming, and it's like that's really cool. You've got high fantasy, you've got all kinds of futuristic stuff. There's so much good stuff out there.
I just remembered what I paid for the Rocketeer, though, so I will cry a little bit. But it is cool.
That's what I was
Where'd you
doing
get it
last
from?
night.
I got it from Big Bad Toy Store.
Okay.
All last night throughout that stream, I was like getting stupid excited, and then I remembered I can't buy any of it.
Right. Well, like my biggest problem is, and McFarlane has weaponized NFTs in a way that I'm not happy with. I say weaponized. because they keep giving me coupons for all the free NFTs they gave me. And so they're
Well-
like, hey, you know how you only wanted one of those figures? Well, now you can buy them all for like the price of two.
There you
Wait,
go.
I don't
right?
get it. What happens now that you've got the NFTs? Do you get like
So like they're doing a lot of like appreciation coupons for anyone who's holding NFTs. So,
oh,
like
okay.
if you bought any figure from that first wave of the digital included figure wave and you loaded it into an account, they've now sent me a 50% coupon for the second wave, and now they're letting me know that, hey, if you hold on to those for another week, you're getting a 50% off coupon for the new Batman Adventures wave.
Wow.
Okay.
Can you actually like load up one of those NFTs and share screen, like just to see what they're actually like?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Because I know we talk a lot of shit, but I've never actually seen what they are. Like,
Well, they're basically like the digital render of the action figure with no posability.
Okay.
That's disappointing.
So they're a little less than what
So I don't
the
think a
Crypt
3D model
toys
you
were.
animate would be kind of cool, I guess. But
Can I just correct you guys for a second? You keep saying NFTs or whatever. These are phygital figures. Is that what we're talking about?
I thought
I'm-
digital was the
Or is
physical.
that different? Is the
Digital
phygital?
is the physical figures that come with an NFT.
Okay, so it makes extra no sense. Got it.
Right. They're just making digital and physical one word.
Yes.
Right. Well, like I was when they announced like that whole Cryptoy
so dumb.
thing with Masters of the Universe, I was like, this is the worst microtransaction bullshit I've ever seen. Like, I was just like, this has got to be the stupidest thing I ever saw. And the more they tried to explain it, the worse it got.
Yeah.
And
That one was a disaster.
oh my God. And then I was watching, for those of you who know Motu Joe on Facebook and from the old He-Man.org, not Joe Amato, but Motu Joe. I watched a live stream he did on his Facebook where he spent, mind you, they were $40 a piece. And he was buying Cryptoy after Cryptoy after Cryptoy. And like he was getting doubles and triples of like the regular trap jaw at like $40 a piece because it's like mystery box style. And I'm like, no, you. Like I don't even like spending $4 on the physical mystery box stuff at most places. You're never going to convince me to spend $40 at a chance to
But
I
get.
can't.
those though,
I
you
can't
could run
look.
around with them, right? Like there was like a little world you could play with them.
Not yet. That
Okay.
was coming, but guess what? Ain't anymore because I'm pretty sure they closed up shop because everybody saw how crap that was. But like you could get the feeling of opening up a figure, but then you could put it back in. I was like, you know what I can do? I can also buy a Mythic Legions and open up that figure and put it back in the packaging. I don't have to get like that feeling. I can have that feeling and still spend $40 on a figure and know exactly what I got. I can take it out. I can play with it. I can put it back in. You know, and like I was just watching this and I was like, this is a disaster. And this is exactly why I was saying it was a bad idea from the start. And I was glad to watch that live stream to just really kind of prove it to me. And mind you, I love Motu Joe. He's a great guy. I've met him on a stream like where we were talking and going all over like his room and his collection and everything. He's got one of the biggest Masters Universe collections of randomness. Like I say randomness, he pretty much got more of that. You remember back in the day, like all the extra merchandise you used to get with the toy line? He's got more of that in.
That's like the TV trays and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like the bowls, the cups, like
Place
all that
mats.
stuff. He's got more of that stuff cataloged in his collection than I think just about anybody else out there right now. And like I fully respect him as a collector, but he was like going in all in on these Crypt toys of it. And like I was just like, that's a bad bad deal.
Remind me,
And
is he the guy that has the Modulok mask?
no, that's Joe Amato.
John.
But if you
Oh,
see Joe
sorry.
Amato, go ahead and call him Motu Joe. He'll love you
Yeah.
forever for it.
He
He's the
will
guy
give
that
you
doesn't
a
like the-
giant
yeah.
hug and do a
Got it.
face reveal. But I actually met both of them at PowerCon actually and talked with Motu Joe for a while. But it's just one of those things that it was like I was looking at that and I was like, this is a really bad investment. And sure enough, like nobody else was really buying into it. It closed up, and now it's like anybody who spent all that money on there, like, yeah, you own a digital of nothing because they're not developing anything more for it, or at least not that I've heard of in like a year and a half. Put it that way. And we all know how that goes in the toy world.
Yeah,
Typically,
it's
if you
kinda
don't hear
whack.
much more about something for a year and a half, chances are it's not coming. But they were basically telling you like you could buy piecemeal a video game. It's like they just worked at like what video games have already established, and they worked it in reverse, but making you spend more money on it. Like here, you're going to start with a single element of a video game, and then as people buy more of these single elements, we're going to have more money to develop the rest of the video game.
Oh, that
Like,
took
that's-
forever. I finally logged into that stupid app.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm glad I've been able to fill this time with bitching about Cryptoys.
I'm just glad that Lawrence is showing us his best side now.
Actually, I was going to ask Lawrence because Stanley asked if anybody could bring up, any of us East Coasters could bring up the Target deals. As we've all seen, me trying to multitask on this phone sucks. But as we are past the midnight hour, yeah, I'd mentioned before we could start doing that as like a weekly thing on the show. After we get off midnight, over midnight, we can check out what Target has for new deals for the week for the toys.
Does it happen right away on the East Coast?
It may not, but it doesn't hurt to take a look. I know by 9 a.m. tomorrow it will.
I don't. shop
I'm not
at
sure
Target.
what time it starts. Only go there to pick
So-
up cool exclusives because you can actually find Target exclusives as opposed to Walmart.
I have
They
to
just
drive
have the
45
sneak
minutes to
peek
get
still
there.
up. They still have the weekly ad that goes to the first.
All right, so yeah, we don't have it just yet. We'll see, because y'all know we'll be streaming probably until 3 a.m. or whatever. I've got 10%. I'm hanging in there. We'll see how long it goes. I was at 13% when I came inside, so we'll see.
So, Brick, going back to McFarlane now has the DC Multiverse,
Yep.
then they have the Page Punchers, and now they have the Fidgetals.
God, you're
plus
hurting my
the
head brain.
actual NFTs itself.
Okay.
Ugh.
And then the page punchers, which I learned through Chris, is really tricky because they got the small page punchers
Yes,
and they
they
got
have-
the big page
They have
punchers.
2-inch Page
Right.
Punchers and 7-inch Page Punchers.
So
Gotcha.
my sister was telling me about getting the Batgirl Page Puncher, and I had to ask her. I was like, "So, which one? Like the small little 2-inch? No, it was the actual Barbarian Batman Wave
yeah.
Batgirl." And I was like, "Oh,
Never
good,
saw
thank
her.
God," because that is really cool. She was a really cool looking figure.
Yep, this is about all you can do with your NFTs.
Oh, okay.
You
I mean,
can
they
put
got
them
the
in a
digital
room.
realm.
That looks so fun.
Yeah,
Can you
I
put it
think
back
they're
in the
like,
packaging?
oh, what? He's moving.
I can do that with an app that I use to make my thumbnails.
Yep.
What? Oh, he rotates.
Oh,
What
can
a
do
time
that.
to be alive.
I can
It's
do that
dumb.
with my
You
actual
can't
action
post them
figure.
at all. They're just in like
They're
whatever.
they're pre-posed. They are what they are.
Do you get a
It's
bunch of
lot like
environments?
actual McFarlane toy.
You can change the environments.
This is
So you could
fancy.
put them in the tower.
Can you put
Yeah,
them in the
let's
Hall of Justice?
return to. Oh no, I want to get out of here. Yes, I want to leave. I don't care. Let's see, spaces. We can put them in a Christmas alley, a penthouse, the night penthouse, the
Oh,
day
God.
penthouse, the garage,
This
daylight
is-
penthouse.
I don't know
No.
how many of you guys
They don't have the
are-
Hall of Justice.
I know.
That's
I
really
don't.
disappointing.
But you know, I've got Aquaman, I've got Green Lantern, I've got this dragon,
what's more
I've got this
important here,
badge.
you've got the coupons because clearly these are
Right.
terrible.
Here's the thing, like I have bought one of these, and I will admit to it, I paid $10 for this Blue Beetle because it got me 30% off a Superpowers wave with vehicles. So it was worth, the coupon was worth more than it cost. So I was okay with that.
I respect them making attempts to do something.
Right,
It's
like-
just the execution is not anything that sounds remotely interesting to me, and I'm trying to figure out. I guess maybe he thinks there's a market. Maybe there is. Maybe what do I know?
Right. They're
But it
about
sounds
to
like-
drop
Uh-huh.
a Batman Beyond one, I think, next week. And if you own that by the time the Batmobile comes out, you get 25% off that Batmobile.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
That's not
It
too bad.
sounds like a lot of the ones that you've gotten were because they come with something else or like some kind of deal, right?
Right. Well, exactly. Like the dragon I got for
Yeah.
free. This badge I got for free. This poster I got for free. You know, it was because I went to one live event where they announced something and they're like, scan this for an NFT. And so I did. And then they're like, oh, here's a thing for having an NFT. Oh, you've been here for a year? Here's a thing for that. Oh, you got those
Nice.
action figures? Here's an NFT.
I mean, if they're giving you coupons for a lot of free stuff with it, like that, I guess that's not too bad then, because it's almost
Yeah.
you're kind of getting the value that at least like for that one that you've paid for, and if the other stuff is all free, that whatever. You know, it's hard to complain about anything that's just given to you, right?
Can you put them in a refund?
Say it's hard
Please.
to. I didn't say
Please.
You can sell them. You can find a sucker and they will buy them. But,
Oh,
you know,
now
I
I'm
wouldn't
all
count
in.
on it.
I'm all in it because I'm gonna go on the scalp end of
Yeah.
that. You're
'Cause they
dumb
have
enough
their-
to buy.
Straight up.
See, I was thinking that they would be like you'd be able to animate them in some way, or like at least pose them. Like,
Right,
Yeah,
because
that
at
was
least
my
the
assumption,
Crypt
too.
toys you could do that, right? Like you could play with them a little bit. I watched, like you could actually play with the Crypt toy. So at least there was that.
Yeah, no, these are absolutely useless, but I will keep putting the codes in if that means future coupons.
Yeah, if you're getting free coupons
right.
for like free stuff and half off,
Right.
there's nothing wrong with doing that. Like, go
Well,
for
like
it.
the new Fidgetal Wave, I was like, okay, well, I don't want Superman, but I'll buy Green Arrow and I'll buy the Atom. And they were like, well, how about 50% off? Like, okay, I'm getting all three for less than the price of the two I wanted.
see, I used to play with the Warcraft model viewer, and you could go in and with any of the game files, and you could like put them through all their animations. You could put whatever armors and stuff on.
Right.
And, like that was kind of fun.
That was fun.
But
It's amazing how
use that.
bad this application is. So I have an Apple Silicon M1 Mac. That's how I do everything. And this will make the fans run hard, just to look at stuff.
Oh God,
Jeez.
that's awful. If it's taking that much power to
Maybe they're like
stare at a static
Yeah, maybe they're like
figure.
using your processor to help keep these NFTs alive.
Right. We're mining NFTs every time you open the app.
Yeah.
Mind you, I could hold this figure in a static pose. And well, I mean, my battery's still draining on my phone, but it's not making it run any harder.
Right. But again, I think it's dumb, but I'm not going to say no to discounts.
That's
No,
right.
no, absolutely not. And never say no to discounts. The discounts help pay for the other stuff that you want. So go
Right.
for it.
So
Keep doing it.
when I did my Fidgetal unbox, I showed how you redeem the codes, and I did the whole thing because I'm like, sometimes they give you coupons, and that one is paid off well.
Yeah, especially if you are a McFarlane fan. I know Hylian Dread was in the chat mentioning about the no gun rule from McFarlane with the.
That's
With
WB
the
though.
what?
It's not McFarlane.
Yeah.
I was going to say it's not so much Toddy Mac as it is DC.
because he makes weapons that accidentally
say.
fit a lot of those figures.
Yep.
If you can buy weapon packs, and that looks just like the gun they have.
Hell, it's
Yeah,
Right.
Just
the
like
Joker's
Harley
gun.
Quinn's gun.
Look at
Yeah, it's
look at
weird that there
Spawn
was a
toys,
gun with a giant cork in it. That's so weird.
Yeah.
right? Yeah, look at his Spawn toys. They got tons of guns and weapons. Look at his Mortal
Right.
Kombat toys.
Yeah.
You know, tons of weapons and stuff. It's really just mostly that DC stuff. Well, I did say Mortal Kombat. They've lessened it down on the Mortal Kombat because it's Warner Brothers.
Right.
It falls in with that, so they have lessened that. But he used to have quite a few more. I remember like one of the Noob Sabbats came with like the nice hook and everything like that.
I wonder if in a future contract negotiation that might change, because I think that rule stems pre-Discovery merger.
Yeah. Well, it especially like I'm surprised that they've played along with it so much, especially with Mortal Kombat, because the game is also known for its ultra violence.
Right.
It's literally the game that created the ESRB rating system. So, like,
I think some of is it SH Figure Arts or maybe it's Mafex? One of those two, though, is actually having some of the Batarangs come with the pistol style Batarang instead of that weird looking thing that they've been putting out too. So maybe that whole trigger finger thing is coming to a
right. But I also think some of that is it's foreign market, so it might play differently.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah, anytime you're taking it out of the country, it's a whole different playbook.
What's that, Lawrence?
I wanted to address the comment you just had up about Gridiron.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah. So Felipe, Gridiron is all 3D resin printed. So I have the case right here. It is not soft, but if you are in heat, it will melt. You can bend it. It will snap. Let's say like something like a Valaverse, where you have a lot of those Marvel Legends, or obviously Classified, that I can twist into a tie and not have a problem. But when you look at everything here, it's all hard for the most part. That's what she said.
That's another
but
sound clip.
If you hold for too long, and this is a Gridiron gun right here. If you hold it like this for too long, eventually the pressure will start to warp the weapon a little bit. But you run it under hot water. A lot of times you don't even have to straighten it out. But you run it under hot water, not boiling water. Don't do boiling water, people. That is stupid. Just hot water. A lot of times it'll just form back to where it needs to be. If it doesn't, all you have to do is just kind of bend it to where you need it and then run cold water, and it will resolve the issue. But yeah, you don't. It's not a Valaverse because it's not mold injection. It is all 3D resin printed, and that is why you'll get things like this, where the grenade launcher actually shifts. You can take. They made this one, so you can drop a grenade actually in it. And this is something you're not going to get from mold injection. Now, this is something that I didn't know. Here's another piece that goes into it. But it has this tiny little shotgun shell, which goes
Don't drop
inside.
it.
Yeah, I know. Don't drop it. Is this the right one? Where is it at? Is the right one? Yeah. So, I think the wrong one, or
You need some better glasses there, Lawrence?
I actually probably do.
Using your
Get the
bifocals.
readers. Yeah.
It's so warm in my house that it has actually made it so it won't fit in there right now.
Oh,
This
okay.
actually does fit inside there, or at least it did after everyone told me, but it's not going in there right now. That's how warm.
So does that go into the grenade launcher then?
Yeah, so the shotgun shell drops into the grenade. This is something I didn't notice, and a bunch of people told me in my review. Oh, I guess it goes in the other way. So it goes in the other way. It just dropped right in. And then you can drop it in there. But you're not going to get stuff like that. Now, unfortunately, this kind of moves. You need a little bit of sticky tack to hold it in there. I do have an issue with this magazine for some odd reason. It will stay on in there, but it comes out actually pretty easily. Of course, now it's not.
Well, it's 'cause
Once
it's in heat.
expanded. So
Yeah, now it's staying.
That's because it's in heat.
Yeah, it's in heat.
It's just like when the dogs get stuck when they're in heat. Your magazine.
But then
Yeah, when
there's
you said in heat earlier, I couldn't.
it's
I couldn't.
knotted up.
Bringing up Matthew's comment for
Well-
that again.
Whatever. I hate all you. This is the pocket knife. It came with
That thing is
Airborne,
impressive.
Oh, that's cool.
and it is.
Like it actually flicks out. Oh,
It
that's
is
what's up.
awesome. It's actually what made me order this set.
Yeah.
It's just such a cool set. This comes with the Airborne loadout, but this set came up for $25 the first week that it came up. I think it's $35 right now.
Yeah.
Are those the cases that lock onto the Vamp?
All their cases do, but this case comes with. So this case comes with the accessory that locks on the Vamp. Now I gave it to Greg because I don't have all that stuff with the Vamp, and he
Okay.
has at least one of these, if not multiple ones. So I just gave it to him, and all you have to do is take the foam out of it and turn it around, and then it sits how it would on the Vamp.
Okay.
But
I was going
mean-
to ask if you had it so you could show us, but you just said you gave it away.
no, I gave it back to Greg. Finally, get all that shit out of my house. I can kind of move around in my room again. And I found the shotgun shell. Did I tell you guys that I found the shotgun shell?
No, I was going to ask, did you ever find the other shotgun shell? Would you step on it like a
It
Lego?
was. It somehow got underneath the grenade.
Oh,
Yeah, because I was about to just say,
dude,
"Hey,
you were
I'm gonna-"
pissed. You were pissed.
Oh, I was so frustrated.
I don't
Hey,
blame
Lawrence,
you. You
quit
saw how
losing
tiny
to it,
that
man.
thing is.
You lost rock and roll. You lost rock and rolls,
He found rock and roll finally.
and then
Yeah,
I had
here's a- Well, I lost rock and roll, but that's the O-ring.
Yep.
But then I lost the radio.
lost walkie talkie.
Oh, you should have saw me today looking for a low lights case for a sniper rifle because I wanted to go out and take pictures and I couldn't find it, and it ended up being in a box of stuff that I didn't realize that I had thrown other figures into while I was trying to redo my display because I have way too many figures all over the damn place.
Yeah, I actually need to get some kind of semblance of more organization in here. I gotta get rid of all these. I got all the Lego from my son for a couple years ago that I just need to really finish breaking down so I can actually start setting stuff up.
All right, guys, I have to call it. I am gonna fall asleep here.
All right, Chris.
See
Well,
you,
thank you
Chris.
for joining us tonight.
Yeah, thanks for
Appreciate you
having
being
me.
here. Anytime, brother. You know,
I hope you got a
Anytime.
bunch of subscribers because you hate people. So
Oh yeah, it's true.
we want them to watch and like your stuff because we know you hate it.
Ugh.
to
All right,
see you,
guys.
Chris.
Take
See,
care.
Chris.
A new challenger has entered. Hey,
That's
Sean.
right.
Hello, my fellow toy collectors.
What is up?
Ron
Oh,
Burgundy's entered the building. What's up,
Yeah.
my man?
I had to deliver some breaking news for Aaron the Toy Enhancer earlier, so he
Oh.
suggested I leave the code on.
I see. Well, I was gonna ask. You said you had gotten the order in, right?
For the new Mythics.
No. The Ostradamus merch. I was
Oh,
hoping you
yeah.
might be able to
Oh, yeah,
show it
yeah,
off
yeah.
tonight.
The shirt, well, I actually wore it today, and it's in the dirty clothes. But I'm gonna be coming out of this damn jacket and polo shirt very shortly. I'll go change back into it.
Yeah, go do that because I want to see how it looks. Like, Ken sent me the picture of his when it came in, and I got to see how it looks. Like, it looked the logo looked really good on it, but I actually want to see it on somebody. I want to see how it looks on because I haven't spent any money on my own merch. I gotta spend money on my own merch, and I just don't have it right now. So,
well, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Exactly
For
my
right now,
point.
So.
For right now, it's a no-go. As soon as I can, I want to order a shirt. I'm gonna order a hat because, I was mad they didn't have bandanas that I could put my logo on. That would have been perfect. But I got beanies, embroidered beanies, so I'll be getting one of those for the colder months.
Hey, I was going to ask you something really quick. Actually, what shirt did you get?
Me?
Yeah.
The Clubhouse one's got the logo on the front and on the back says Clubhouse in like turquoise.
Yes.
Okay. So the shirt with the logo on the front, I would assume yours can do the same thing that I can. See if you can raise it up a little.
Okay.
Was it a little low on it? Because
yeah. When I looked at it, I thought that's really gonna accent this belly, which is already accented because I eat pizza.
Okay.
That's your excuse?
Well, that's one of the excuses. I'm not making. It's not an excuse. It's a reason.
Oh, okay.
All right. I could definitely see about raising it up a little. It's one of those reasons I actually wanted to see it on people.
Yeah.
So I can see if there's anything I need to change.
So I'd like to ask Sean, is Charlatan a family name?
It is a family occupation.
That's how most of us got our surnames. So
yes, this is true.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna come in and go promote somebody else's stuff, but Aaron did a video tonight. Turned out very funny. It was a parody skit video and had me and another guest on with it. And we had to come up with names, and I needed to come up with a name that was a synonym for a thief or somebody that fakes it till they make it. So I picked Charlatan. I thought it fit for the theme. So
perfect.
It's pretty funny. You guys want to check that out later? It come out pretty well. So
I will go check it out later because I love watching Aaron's stuff. So seeing all you guys working together is awesome. I love that.
I'm going to tell you guys something, and I kind of told Aaron this. There are no checks and balances with Instagram. So if someone decides that they're going to start hitting you up with copyright strikes, it does not matter if you did anything or not.
Yeah.
So just
be leery. I know I didn't want to bring too much of that up on tonight's stream because it's been all over the place, and I'm a little tired of hearing about it. Yeah. So I've just kind of ignored it for the most part. But yeah, guys, be careful. Like, it's you've seen what's happened to other accounts. They're getting shut down, and there's nothing you can do to stop it because, like Punk said, they have no checks and balances on IG. It's not like YouTube where they will do an investigation. They'll look into it. You can appeal it on, YouTube. You can't do that on IG. They're just going to shut you down and shut you out. And then you got to start over again. That sucks. Punk had to do it before anybody else did, basically. He had to rebuild. And somehow magically was able to log back in and get his account. But
and I will say that I talked to Chad today. And whatever he got hit with, either Instagram changed their policy from 2023 to 2024, or he hit them with something different, because you could always see my account, even though I couldn't access it. And when I tried to access it, as I mentioned to you guys, it completely wigged out. I couldn't do anything. Where their account is just completely gone, and I believe that they can access it to try and kind of put something in, I think. They got something different than what I did, so just be careful, guys. I mean,
we discussed it. We talked about that when he come up with the idea. And I didn't want to bring it up. I just wanted to explain why I'm wearing a sport coat.
No, I get it. But
I know it's not something that you guys go into here frequently. So
all good.
but you know what? There's
going on,
a
Adam?
lot of people in the community that are, they're, and I understand why, but just be careful. Just
Yep.
It is a lot
Please.
of work to rebuild everything that you've spent time building, and it's
All right.
very frustrating.
I have to interrupt here for a minute. I'm at 2%. Guys, I'm bugging out. I'm
Later
going to
on.
leave my phone charging. I know we continue to go for several more hours. I will be back. The phone's just got to charge up enough that I can actually hang around a bit longer. I want to see, I know down south,
be
I
in
know
the
you got
shirt.
that shirt. I want to check out my merch. I want to see it on somebody. Thank you so much. Again, I was giving a big shout out earlier, thanking everybody who's bought merch. And we've got that link. I know Ed can drop it in the chat. Also, Ed, check to see if I owe any weaves while I'm gone so I can give them all when I come back.
Nope, you're good so far.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you co-piloting all this. Guys, I got to run because my phone is at 1% now. I will see you all
Charge
back
it.
in maybe like a
Charge it.
half hour.
All right,
See ya.
I'll be in it. So, this is actually getting hot now, so I am going to go and do that. I hate he had to leave right this second. I took this thing off, and Aaron was like, "Oh, if you're going to go get on there with him, you should put it back on." I'm like, you're right for a few minutes. So, yeah, it's pretty hot. And I'm a fat guy in a little coat. I've had this sport coat since I
Fat
was
guy
like
in a
18.
little coat.
I could probably literally rip it. I think I wore this to Pop Blender's graduation in '93. I can't button it. There's no button in it. So I will
Right on
go
down south. Go get comfy.
do that.
Yeah.
Yes, I shall be back in just a minute.
What's happening, Adam?
A new challenger has entered. What's up, Adam?
Not too much. Just got home. It's getting to that point of the year where you can have, barbecues outside with people. So just enjoying the warm weather, opening up some toys now. What's going on with you guys? What did I miss?
Do you give that for like 2 weeks in Canada?
Yeah, it starts June 1st and it runs usually till about the middle of the month.
Well, you know what?
And then it's mosquitoes.
And then don't worry because you're gonna get a nice blast of heat when you get to Atlanta.
Is Atlanta humid or is it just hot?
Oh, it's humid as shit, dude.
Oh yeah.
Georgia is a humid, like the most humid state there.
And the cicadas are in full force, yeah?
Yeah.
Are they this year?
Yeah, they're one of the states that's getting the two different batches. They're getting
They're doubling down.
Yeah, the 13 and the 18 or the 13 and 17 year.
Yeah, man, that tripped me out on tour and learning about those. There was one year in particular was particularly bad, and I was like, "Yo, what's the deal with you?" Like, is that your power lines? Like, are they just really loud?
Is it the
Like,
noise
no,
that
those are
bothers
cicadas.
people, or is there something else?
No, it is the noise.
It's the noise.
To me, it felt like I was gonna get cancer because I totally thought it was like power lines. It sounds like
It's
electricity almost.
it's a hum that you can just hear.
That's what Japan sounds like.
Yeah. The cool thing is
Either-
after the cicadas
either-
sit on the trees and they hatch, though, they leave their carcass like attached to the trees and stuff, so you can go out and find them. Pretty cool.
And
Yeah,
then
we
we like
heard
make
'em.
soup out of that or something. What?
You can just eat it like potato chips.
Okay.
The kids
heard
like
'em
it.
when
That's
we went
that's all.
somewhere.
My kids went and found them a couple years back, like 10 years ago, when we got a bunch of them. It was like they were just collecting to see how many they could get. It's like Easter egg hunting.
Yeah. Only it's the corpses of dead creatures.
Yes.
So
Does
it's
anyone
basically
get-
the same.
My kids are a little twisted though. So.
Does anyone get fish flies?
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Yeah, every Friday night I get fish flies.
Yeah. Fuck.
What are they? What are they?
God, I don't know. Can you explain it, Adam? Because they're the most disgusting creatures ever.
It's a bug. I don't know. Why do you think
Oh,
they're
I'm
disgusting?
looking at it.
They got like
Got
a
it.
scorpion or not?
Because
like a
there's
scorpion, but
millions, and they live for like 2 days. They attach to your car, to the gas station, and when you step out, and if you're in an area where they're at, all you hear is crunching.
Yep.
It is they're so disgusting. And it always makes me worry anytime because I'm just on the outside, so a lot of places that I have to go, or I end up in there where there's a bunch of them, and I'm like, I'm not going through that. I'm not going to that restaurant right now. There's no way in hell I'm going in there. There is no way that Tim Hortons is handing me, my ice cap, and there's not a fucking one of those fucking
Bug
things
in it.
Well, it's probably blended in though. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know, but I can just go down the street and get one.
The worst experience like that I've been in the Philippines. There was this one. There's these flies everywhere, but I went into this one little tiny eatery, family owned thing. Trying to be polite, so I'm just kind of like blending in. But I swear to you, it felt like it was foggy in the place, but it wasn't foggy. There was just a bunch of flying bugs everywhere. Yeah. Fun stuff.
I don't care about that shit, man. We all eat bugs anyway. So
Me neither.
No, it's just a pain in the ass. I kept hitting your face, and you're like, oh, man.
I guess I just spend too much time out in the woods. I'm just surrounded by flies and mosquitoes all the time, so it doesn't.
Yeah, that fish flies to me means like that's a good day to go fishing because the fish are biting.
Oh yeah,
easy targets because there's so many easy dry flies that you can use if there's fish flies out.
And yes, Gold Bond is your friend in the heat. That's for sure. Keep that chafing under control.
I'm good with heat. That's the. I'm terrible with cold.
I love the cold.
Yeah, I take
the middle.
As I've gotten older, I'll take 100 degrees over 20.
There ain't nothing more uncomfortable than swamp ass. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's something more uncomfortable than that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not much. Not many things. How's that?
I think it's just trying to do anything that's halfway athletic that when your body just seizes up as you've gotten older. Like that's just what kills me.
Hey Thanos, this little Samurai Force rat guy.
Yeah.
He has he's deceiving in terms of his articulation. Because I'm like, oh, his legs, he doesn't have any knees, but they're in there. They're just really hidden. And they're pretty cool. But I wanted to ask you about this. Are you putting the mutagen thing in there?
I don't have that one. I have the turtle, but I didn't get the master.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
He looks cool though.
Yeah, it's all the cool little storage stuff is rad. So he can carry that scroll on his back, and I think I can get this. There's a mutagen canister, or I guess not mutagen. Just don't know how to get it.
Well, let's have a preview before Oz comes back. Look at that. That doesn't look like it's in a bad spot.
It needs he's right. It needs to go over a little.
Oh, it needs to go over more. Yeah, maybe more over to the shoulder. But
no, I was talking about the one with the big with the logo only on the front, the big logo.
Oh,
That's the one I was saying needs to be because that one has it on the back. I don't know what the back looks like.
So you're just saying the logo drop on the one that you have, Lawrence, is too low?
No, I didn't get it when I looked at it. It looked.
Like gotcha.
So I know, when I was putting shirts.
Which one are you talking about, Lawrence?
The black.
This one?
Yeah, I think it's that one right there. So if you see what I'm talking, how it's super low, like.
Yeah, definitely would sit on top of your beer gut, or in your case, Coca-Cola gut.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
it needs to go up a little higher on the chest. Yep.
You got an edge cut? Gut?
I would say it's a pizza.
Pizza gut?
It's pizza gut.
Super solid though, like it's kind of strange.
So what are you opening up, Adam?
I was opening up. They're already open.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Some kitty cats.
I got so I have a set of these. I have like the fuzzy version and then the other version.
Excuse
The
me.
other
that's
version.
called
No, there's only
flock.
one version of this.
It's called flock.
There's the battle damage in the regular.
Oh, is there?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a bloody one.
I have two versions of the same one, or two copies of the same one, because my kids want to play with them, and I didn't want them playing with locked Panther. And somebody happened to find them for us at like our version of Ross. So we were actually at a birthday party for the guy that had picked these up, and it's the same guy that got Eternia. He hasn't even opened it yet, but
Is this the guy with the
so-
Castle Grayskull, the classic, or Smeg Mountain? Was it?
he has all of them. He has
Okay.
the classic and the Super 7 one. But he so we gave him an Origins Landshark and Wind Raider, and I gave him a Animal Warriors of the Kingdom figure, and our like goodie. We kind of joked like that our goodie bag was a Panther and a Battle Cat.
Pretty sweet party.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you have for the cookout? Which is the most important part?
There was just everybody just sort of brought their own stuff,
Oh.
and it was just just a
Nice little dish to pass meal. Nice.
yeah.
Potlatch. It's all about rats with bendy tails, man. That's cool. Fun.
Wait, let's see that again.
No, it's just
Oh, the whole tail's wired? That is awesome.
yeah.
That's actually accurate for a rat that size.
He's
too.
got a great sculpt.
Yeah, he really does. I wish his head could do a little more side to side, but otherwise, pretty cool. And nice and small, actually. I wanted a small, spindly rat.
Is that the same? Is that the rat that goes with like the spring summer turtle?
huh.
Yeah.
This is spring, summer, and autumn's master.
Right.
Who'd we lose?
Sunny.
Funny.
Sonny dropped, but he's back. They
They
haven't made Shredder yet, right? They just made the
They have not.
seasons and Splinter, right?
They haven't. Yeah, they have not. And I was just reading the story that they provide. And they refer to what was it? Their mission to stand against the resurgence of the Demon Dog Emperor. So I don't know who that is. If it's actually their version of the Shredder or something else.
Huh.
What am I saying? This has nothing to do with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's right. They battle the knee, not the foot.
The wrist.
The toe.
The hand. Oh, never mind.
So the hand's already been taken.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny that like they don't have a license for turtles because I thought you just like get a license for turtles.
You just have
Just
to
ask and you can
You
get
just
it.
have to formally request it. And you can get it.
Shit.
I thought the moment you started a toy company, they just gave you one.
Do Eastman and Laird still own the marketing rights to that, or did they sell it off at some point?
One of them does. Or no, actually, I think is it Nickelodeon now?
Nickelodeon. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Well, I know they had the big, falling out and all that stuff over it. So
I'm not certain, but I think like one of them sold his share,
Mhm.
and that's what sort of caused the rift. And then when the other one sold his share is when they kind of came back together a little bit. But Nickelodeon's owned it for a while.
okay.
And they brought them like back into the fold, so to speak, and they're kind of like, what do you guys want to do? Like, you guys seem to know something about these turtles. What do you guys
We
wanna
need
do?
some fresh ideas for
Yeah.
turtles. You know, what do you guys think?
They just reset the comic book though, so it went to like issue 150, and then it just cut off, and they're sort of rebooting it.
Somebody
With
said
neither
they're
of
doing
those
a
guys
live
involved.
action Last Ronin movie though.
Yeah, that I mean, I'm hopeful that that'll be good. That story is amazing.
Yeah.
Or I really
gonna be-
enjoyed it. I guess it's
It's going to be
No, it was
R
amazing.
too, right?
R-rated. Yeah,
Yeah.
as it should be. I mean, the comic is R-rated content, so.
Anyone to get tech? Lawrence, did
All
you
right,
have tech
I'm gonna cut out. I'm done with this guy, and I'm gonna do some other things. So
Later, Brick.
All right, Brick. Have
always
a
great
good
to
one.
hang out, guys. You have fun. I don't know why I made a cat sound, but
He's getting
It's
chased
ironic.
by a cat. Yes.
See ya.
Later.
What were you asking, Ed?
Todd asked if anybody got a Technodrome pre-order.
No, I wanted to. I've got every time I've seen a Facebook post that's like it's back up. I'm like, oh, and I like click the link, and then I go back and I realize the post is like 6 hours old, and I'm like, oh, I guess I missed it.
What's up, War Chest?
That makes me think I should check right now. See if it's on there.
Don't you hate that? And they're like, oh, I haven't checked for a couple hours. Maybe it's late.
Yeah, and I haven't found it on .com, but I checked the .ca as well because I'm in Canada. And it's funny for us because like the page will look exactly the same, but there's like no picture, and it'll just say item not available. So it's which makes it seem like it's gonna be there at some point, but that there's no rhyme or reason about whether or not it will be there at some point.
Speaking of which, I haven't had lunch yet, so I might drop out for a bit, but might be joining soon.
All right, Sonny.
Later, Sonny.
Funny.
Catch you later.
Take care.
Well, I finally got these guys open today.
Oh, nice.
Oh yes, Figure Obscura. Yeah. What's your thoughts?
I really like them. I'm really impressed with them. Seems like they changed the quality of the plastic, made it a little more pliable for these. I love all the accessories. The only complaints I have are with Bastet. Her ankles, especially on the cat feet, are kind of weak, and she comes apart way too easy in the middle. When you pose
all
her.
those layers.
Yeah.
I noticed that too when I was posing her.
Yeah. Other than that, man, this set's beautiful. They come with so much stuff.
Yeah, their accessories looked amazing.
Yeah. There's her cat. Does yours come apart? Your cat
I hadn't
statue?
noticed it.
Mine is really loose, and it looks like the glue might have broke loose there. You know, it looks like that's not supposed to be that way.
Yeah,
and it
looks
still
like
fits in. I mean, it still holds, but it was in one piece in the box, and when you take it out, or when I was pulling it out, I was like, well, that's loose. Is that supposed to come apart? But
No, mine's like it doesn't.
They glued yours when the glue gun was getting a little cool. It wasn't hot anymore.
I did break this thing already though.
Oh,
Broke
really?
The chest?
Yeah. One of the
Oh,
I glued it back on, but one of these, like, it fell and just like popped to the side. Shit. Didn't take long, but it's because I was holding it from the top and that came off.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's simple of a little piece as this thing is. I mean, this thing looks so good. It's only what three pieces total when you assemble it, and the statue at the top, and then the box and the bottom part. It just looks like there's so much more to it. It's the detail in it. So
Yeah. Well, they put so
Great.
much detail and then do the right kind of dry brushing and everything to make it look good.
yeah, I mean this is something that's definitely, they're basically what 60 a figure. I mean,
Yep.
this is something that's definitely worth that money with what you get. I mean,
Oh, absolutely.
give you so much with it.
Night, Happy. War Chest says your pussies are loose.
I hate when that happens.
Yep.
Yep. Sometimes you just got to take what they give you, though.
I'm just seeing these Jada Toy Street Fighter, the military guys, Cammy and who's the guy?
Guile?
Is it Guile? Yeah. Somebody needs to print some trigger fingers for these guys.
Did Jada Toys release the next set of Street Fighter figures?
No, they're showing them on. It
Oh,
must.
that's, I mean, they showed the next set of them.
Well, he just has them in hand, just like he had the Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Wait, Matthew, you sent it? When did you send it? You said hours ago. I've been on the stream. I thought you sent me Cyberpunk.
He didn't send us Guile. He sent us the other guy.
Yeah, he sent the Cyberpunk ones.
Yeah. I didn't see
Middle
Guile.
of the day. Send it to both of us?
Yeah, listen to Matthew getting all pissy about it. I sent it to you guys. Jesus, I don't remember seeing it. If I remember seeing it, I wouldn't be asking the damn question.
I saw the Cyberpunk ones.
We're old, Matthew. Give us a break.
So you didn't look.
I'm looking right now. Matthew. You
I
did
see
not
this-
send it to us. You sent us the
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk ones,
Yep. Just 4 pictures from the Cyberpunk. That's it.
which I know nothing about, so I didn't respond.
Yeah, so take that, Matthew. You didn't send them in the middle of the day hours ago.
You didn't
Angry
send
little-
Mega Man. No, you didn't.
Nope.
And I just checked to see if you sent the personal.
Wait, there's new Mega Mans?
I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to ask Matthew. Maybe he should jump on and tell us what he sent us.
I didn't get
What?
any private messages from Matthew either, so I know it's not there.
Oh,
Yeah.
in my chat.
I was saying hi to
Yeah.
folks. And I forgot about the whole, intermingling chats don't get to see each other thing.
Night on Ryu.
Because we can't get along.
Can't we all just get along?
Let's go look up Jada Toys here.
I went to 2 Targets today and they had stuff, but they didn't.
Yeah, look at this,
have
Lawrence.
stuff.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. See?
Screenshot it.
First, you don't do your Power of the Force video. Then you're determined that you sent it to us, and you didn't.
Wait, your mod didn't do his Power of the Force video? Your mod did not do his Power of the Force video.
We already discussed it.
I wasn't even signed up for a Power of the Force video, and I did one. You're welcome, Matthew. How late do y'all go on this stream? Sometimes till 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning, depending on what's going on.
Did you guys see that nun from Snail Shell?
No.
No.
Bring it up. We'll share it.
Here, I'll link it.
All right. Damn, that looks good. That cross is pretty badass. I don't know why you like this, Thanos. I can't see anything that you'd like to do with photography with this.
Must be the heels.
Yeah, it's the books. Thanos is a big book
The
reader.
book, yeah, that's right. Don't you know somebody's giving a sermon about this later this morning?
Do you have this chick in the purple yet, Thanos?
I have her on pre-order.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Thanos, I have a friend that is, I guess, is of the persuasion that was in that last picture, and we were talking about some of those type of figures, and she was showing me one that's a little less anime, I guess, and that she's got. She kind of collects some of them, and I was like, you know who would like those figures? I was like, do you follow Thanos Copter? She's like, I know. I said, go look at Thanos Copter on Instagram. And she was like, oh, okay. And she went and started looking through your Instagram. And she's like, oh, yeah, he's got a couple of them.
Which figure? Which figure?
Man, I honestly couldn't tell you the name of them. I know they're on BBTS. Like there's a whole like Legionnaire series of them.
Is it the TV League or the Fiken dolls?
I think so. I think that's
Fyson,
it.
yeah, Fyson's nice.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And I have them up if you want to pull it up.
Yeah. Here's a quick opinion question. Does Beastman, Merman, and Whiplash eat people?
Probably.
Considering they're not really, they're not cannibals because they're not eating themselves. So they're definitely carnivores.
I think Beastman and possibly Whiplash, but Merman probably sticks to fish. He's kind of a
He might
fish
eat
and
small
plankton
fish.
guy.
Yeah, definitely. All right, what do you got, Larry?
The new Street Fighter figures.
All right, so you're gonna, what did you do? Post them or you got them pulled up?
No, it's right here.
Oh, where? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle. Oh, that's
So
nice.
they're part of the stream because it looks just like the Cyberpunk pics that Matthew actually sent us. And then there's the Guile. We need trigger fingers because I have lots of guns.
I haven't tried do any other hands fit on those. A lot of
I don't
times you
think
can
so.
interchange.
They're really bulky hands.
Yeah.
I mean, their hands are. I mean, they. You know, you might be able to get a Motu figure. That might work.
Yeah.
And then you just have to, take the C hand and just take a razor and cut. I didn't even think about that. I don't have a lot of.
So what does Guile come with? Just fist and open hands, or
Probably.
Comb.
I would assume he has.
If he doesn't have a comb hand, I'm going to be disappointed.
yeah?
Well, you let them
Well,
know
any
that.
other hands? Do those hands come out on those figures? I don't
Oh,
know. Are there any interchangeable
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
have
scale hands for trigger
Yeah,
fingers?
they always have
Okay.
something that goes with the character. So
Like the effects and stuff.
yeah, like Chun-Li has a fist and
Yeah.
two fist hands and a hand like this.
Ken Rai have the Hadoken hands and the punching hands.
Yeah, and they're. I mean, it's such good plastic. Everything about those figures is so good.
Yeah, I've only seen a couple of them. I don't collect them, but I've seen I saw Chun-Li and what was the one I sent you? Was Fei Long?
Yeah, Fei Long. Yeah,
Yeah.
Those are the only two I've actually seen in person. So
yeah. They shouldn't make them easy to get.
That's
But,
why you just order them from Hella Dope Toys.
yeah, I mean, there's always that.
Like I said, I don't have a Target close to me, so
I have lots of them. They don't have any.
well, that was where one of them that's somewhat near me is where I saw that Fei Long, and I saw Chun-Li a couple months ago. But I check them because I know you know, I have friends that collect them, so I always look to see what's there and try to, you know, see if anybody needs any of them if I find them. But I've only ever actually seen those two at Target.
Do we see this picture of Cyberpunk?
No, I didn't see it.
So these are on a different size. This is at a different scale. They said.
Yeah, I think that's what Brick was saying in the beginning, that the bigger ones that have the soft goods are going to be a different scale and different price point as opposed to the all plastic ones.
Yeah, I saw a different price point, but I didn't see.
I think the 7 or like these specific ones I think are a 7-inch scale. Like the Jada Street Fighter stuff is like a 6-inch scale.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, why would you do that though? That doesn't make any sense. Why you would?
I don't know, but I suspected it's just lining up with some other line. Like the Jada stuff kind of lines up with Hasbro stuff, which makes sense because the Marvel versus Capcom.
Yep.
I don't know what these would be sort of scaled with. But
Matthew says it's not a different scale, but it's higher price. But as he just proved that we can't trust him because he's telling us that he did something that he didn't do. So,
I thought they were a little bit bigger too. I don't think they're saying that they're a different scale, but from what I'd seen, they looked bigger. But
yeah, they
that
look
could
taller.
be down. I mean, that could just be down to like artistic license, right? Because you know, even in Street Fighter, you've got figures that are considerably bigger than others.
What's that? Who's that?
DK.
Night Woody.
Hey, Woody.
What's he
DK
from?
from Street Fighter.
Is he?
Yeah, it's when the Super Street Fighter characters came in.
Oh, okay.
He's one of the figures that I have no interest in picking up.
I don't even remember seeing him. I mean, I didn't play the game a lot, but my friends were always playing it.
He's capoeira, right? Like I think he's Brazilian and his thing is capoeira.
I'm not sure what his fighting style is. I know he's got like some spinning kick things, and he's got like the little
it looks like dance moves.
fireball.
Hey, look, Ed. Here's the Mega Man that we didn't get.
Yep, there's Mega Man. There's Mega Man Thanos.
I seen these ones. I was hoping they showed off some new stuff.
Yeah, these are the bomb and whatever the hell they're called.
They look good though. Like I
Look at that.
like that wave.
And that's it.
Where is this guy at that has all of them? Is he in China?
No, I think he works for him. I think they.
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
really-
June is like their production man. I don't know. He's some sort of
Okay.
he's sort of the front facing guy for the Jada Street Fighter and Mega Man.
So
Okay.
DJ, he says he's from Jamaica, and this guy's here.
Oh, is
What's
he?
up, Ken?
Hey Ken.
I'm out
How y'all doing?
here.
Hi, Lawrence. How we going? Take care.
How you doing, Ken?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Just a little tired, but had an afternoon nap and I'm still tired. So I don't know.
Did you wake
That
up?
just means you
tired
needed
from
2
your nap?
afternoon naps.
I think so. It must be age catching up with us, you know. Wow. 3 hours, 46 minutes. Y'all are doing well.
Yes.
We've reached the halfway point.
Almost intermission time. So what did y'all get up to tonight? I know some Legions talk.
We talked
I
about
presume?
Legions. We talked about the Delta 17 Joe Fest exclusive. We talked about
And that's when
the
Lawrence had a nap, right? So
yeah, that's when Lawrence was. He had his back turned to the camera the whole time, headphones out.
It's like it's like he's doing the Wii, and all of a sudden the Wii just stops, and we hear.
Yeah.
Oh no! I let everyone know that if they're not going to Joe Fest, I will have Delta 17 figures for $100 after.
It's just the exclusive, right?
Yeah.
Just the exclusives.
And we talked about the new.
But they also have to send a
Crimson
super
Moon.
chat.
Those figures. Those are some good looking figures, man. I'm hoping to snag a couple of them while we're there.
I guess we'll meet you there, hey?
Yes, we'll be there. My cousin and I will both be in attendance.
Why does your shirt look so familiar?
It might be the background logo for the stream.
It might be. Huh.
Oh wait a minute, Ken. I want to see your shirt. If the logo's too low.
Oh, Ken's got. His
Oh,
on.
he's got that. He's got that one.
It's by special request from Oz. Like, you got to wear this one on the stream, and I'm like, this one doesn't hide my beer gut. Damn it! I should have got one size larger, or I should have just lose the beer gut.
We talked
That's how
about
we're
that
here.
too.
Yeah.
We talked about
I was
how that
actually-
one highlights the beer gut where it's placed on the shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we?
Actually,
Did we meet last year at last year's Joe Fest down south?
No, I was not there last year. This will be my
Okay.
first one.
Okay. Yeah, because I know your screen name just from comment sections and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I'm like, did we meet while I was hungover at the Sarge breakfast? Because
Yeah.
there was a lot of people who were like, "Oh, I know Toy Connections. I sat at his table at the Sarge breakfast," and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I had my forehead on the table."
Yeah, I was
saw a good
there in
picture of Ken
body.
after that night.
Say what?
I saw a good picture of you after that night, curled up in a chair down in the hotel lobby or something.
I've never seen that photo. Thinking Beast Battlegrounds must have taken that one.
I think it was Bees that showed that. Yeah.
Wait, are you being serious? Because I didn't realize that photo actually
Somebody
existed.
showed me
I
a
remember.
picture of you passed out, curled up in a hotel lobby after you went out drinking at Joe Fest last year. Maybe it was Wilhelm.
Well, maybe my wallet and cell phone were still around us. You know,
That's all that matters.
so all right.
Somebody was watching
Wal-
over you because
wallet-
they took a picture of you. It was one of the guys you were with. So
Yeah.
Might have been
Wallet, phone,
Wilhelm.
and keys at our age, right? As long as you can keep up with those three things, and glasses
Yeah.
if you were.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, hey, hold on.
what?
Chaz just posted the stinger.
Chaz
What?
the Guru.
Hold on, let me pull
Hey,
this.
bring it up. Let's see it.
Let's present it.
I bet
It's
it
the
looks a lot
first-
like the vamp.
Except Mr.
Yeah,
first-
little.
I saw that earlier on Instagram. I didn't know if it was one of the ones that somebody customed or.
Yeah, I see it. This is good.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Huh. Now we know what the driver looks like. So is that his driver a repainted trooper like we thought?
Oh, more than
It
likely.
definitely looks like it, but I.
It looks like an
God, I hope-
officer, doesn't it?
Yeah, it can. I hope they fix that
Oh,
hip and leg
Someone else has
issue.
got to have it up. I really want to scroll. Oh,
Oh
okay,
shit!
so they changed the rifle.
Oh, the blue looks sharp on this thing.
Yeah, it does. So
That's,
Wow.
we're looking at that, and then
That's Spirit's rifle, right?
oh yeah,
I
that's
hope.
what it is. You're all right. It is Spirit's rifle.
Oh,
Good.
yep.
That's the best one in the line.
Yeah,
That's
sniper
RoboCop's
rifle is-
pistol.
So this, I believe, is the overlay is Stalkers. So hold on, we might as well just say Chaz's. He probably has them all up, right? Nope.
Just those two. Man, I was
Wood
hoping
Buggy
that
will probably come up eventually. So
I can't imagine that.
I was hoping that retro trooper wouldn't look that good.
why? Well, were you
'Cause
not going to
I'm
buy
gonna have-
something?
No, I was no
What
that
the
one.
hell is
I
this?
would buy, but
Midget wrestling. Look at Lawrence.
I don't want to buy
buy.
multiples.
It's you and Ken at Joe Fest.
I'll hit puberty before then I'll have a growth spurt. Don't worry about me.
Well, really,
I
Legends?
guess those are the only. When did he post those?
Couldn't have been long.
3
Are people
minutes
trying to
ago.
see
So,
pictures
if 3
of
minutes
what-
ago, that means the rest of them are about to pop up.
Yeah.
Are
Oh,
people trying to
somebody's
see
about to do a
pictures
video.
of what's coming out on for the Yojo June thing? Or are people trying to figure out what is coming out for Yojo June thing?
The list was leaked.
Yeah.
You haven't heard what figures are coming out?
No, I know what figures are coming out. I'm curious. I'm curious what people know and what people don't know. Because I don't really pay that.
Because
close
you know more than you're allowed to say, right? That's probably what it is.
Well, yeah. That's kind of like there's like that Stinger, and then I think there's 4 figures.
Yeah, the leak.
what is
The
it,
list was
Tuesday?
leaked earlier today.
I think Terry Ruin was one of the early ones who got that list.
He was the first one that posted it, and then the other dude, Maxis or Traxis or something, posted right after that. And he's another. I don't know that guy. I mean, I know Terry Ruin, but that was the second guy was the one that said possibly the Cobra Commander that everybody clamors for. You know, the listing alluded that it could be that one. But those Terry leaked it first.
Yeah, I think Full Force eventually covers it pretty quickly after as well. So anyway,
So it has the doors in the roof. It has the same, the same type of rocket launchers.
I mean, does this essentially like guarantee that we get the Mark II and the Tiger Sting?
I don't know about the Tiger Sting, but I think the Mark II for sure.
Yeah, definitely
they're gonna want the Dreadnought ground assault as well, aren't they?
Assault. I'll be honest. I want the ground assault as like a STCC where you actually get the bike and the vamp.
They could do that as a PulseCon exclusive, or a Pulse exclusive,
or whatever. I mean, whatever. Yeah. Just make it like that sort of. That's the kind of thing that should be in like one of those things where if you don't get it, like big deal, move on with your life. But like that sort of to me sort of shouts exclusive.
Yep.
Make it a little harder to get. I mean, let's be realistic. If you have any friends at all, you can get one. There's not been an exclusive in the G.I. Joe line that has been hard to get unless people strongly dislike you.
So if you did
since Cobra Island in Target, that is, the rest of them have been easy to get.
Yeah. So like
no,
if
even
they did
those,
that
I
as
mean,
a set, it'd be what, 179 if they did that. The bike and the Jeep and then a figure, about 179.99.
Somewhere in that area,
yeah.
for sure.
Probably 199 once they did a fancy magnetic box for it.
Sure.
It's just hard to find space for it, right? Because I've got my vamp pretty tightly fit somewhere right now, and I'm like, man, a Stinger on top of that, I'm not so sure right now.
You only got one vamp, Ken?
Yeah, we were talking the day that we got the vamps, and you're like, you might want to get a second to make shipping worthwhile. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I should have got one up here for trade bait. Go to one of the vintage guys at the toy shows up here and be like, for that really pricey thing, I'll give you a vamp. So
I really thought there was going to be a whole lot more of them. A few weeks after they had 1-2 restocks on them.
I mean, I subscribe to the sort of philosophy that you buy it when you see it. If you like it, you buy it when you see it, and you buy the quantity that you're going to need. Because
yeah, and the ferret hasn't gone up publicly yet, right? It's just for Pulse members. Is that right?
No, it was up.
The ferret is only
but it's a Pulse exclusive, is what he mean.
No, I meant was it only Pulse members that had access to it, or was it actually up?
No.
Okay,
I
missed out.
too.
I missed out. So asleep at the
do
wheel.
Both versions of the ferret. So the Tiger Stripe, Tiger Force, whatever the hell it's called in Tiger Force. Did that one come out yet?
I think it's called Tiger Paw.
No, that one hasn't come out yet.
Okay, that's the one.
Well, that's supposed to come with wreckage, isn't it? Or which one's supposed to come with wreckage?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. So I totally missed out on the ferret. God damn it. Anyway, I'll figure something out.
I think they'll probably restock them at some point during June.
It makes sense, right? I mean, yeah.
I think there'll be another run of vamps.
Yeah.
I think there'll obviously be more ferrets. But I don't think you're going to get, I don't think people are going to get as many as they, that they think they're going to get. Everyone that's always, bitching, saying, see, Hasbro doesn't know, don't they want to make money? No, they don't want to make too many where they have to put it on discount and lose money. I know everyone hates to hear that, but whether you like Hasbro or not, they are in the business to make money. It's crazy.
Well, especially with something like the ferret, because like those trouble bubbles, a lot of those sold on clearance at Target. So it's like they're not going to take the risk in it's so
Yeah.
hit or miss with the vehicles. So
Well,
it's
I
easier
think-
to
Regular
sell out of
Tunnel-
a first lot and relaunch it, release it again.
I think a lot of the Pulse exclusives is like it's only a Pulse exclusive so that they can control the distribution network, so that
Yeah.
so that they never see that stuff
Yep,
go on clearance at Target,
absolutely.
because
just-
that's worse than them holding on to them and
Yeah.
doing a second release after a
Right.
batch.
Yeah,
sells
they could
out.
have a whole container of them and say, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we remade these," and you would never know the difference.
But
Yeah.
just order it. Pulse doesn't charge you. I'm so tired of seeing people in the community complaining like you order it and then cancel it if later on you don't want it. And if
Yep.
you're too if you don't have the money and you are too worried that, well, what if it charges me and I don't have the money? Then you shouldn't be buying these. Right? These are luxury items. So
Wait a
don't-
second, Lawrence. People in the community complain. I thought we all just sat by the campfire, sang "Kumbaya," and told everybody when orders went up. And
I don't
That's
know.
what we
I
do
don't know
here.
why people
That's
still
what we
say
do here.
community.
And don't forget, you have to show
They're a bunch
everybody
of
that you
cutthroats.
that you ordered. You have to post your orders and show that you ordered $600 worth of GI Joe shit, so everybody knows how much you got. Ugh.
It is comical when I see people that are like, I just started collecting. Look at all the stuff I bought. I'm like, awesome. You just spent as much as I did this whole time collecting, and you got 30 figures. Good job. Like, is that something you're proud of? Like, do you want me to go, hey, here's my whole collection. I've only bought one figure that was overpriced, and that was Destro for like $35.
I don't know. I mean, I can appreciate somebody's enthusiasm for the line, for getting into the line. It's like, just got all these. I'm so excited.
But when people post how much they just spent on,
Oh, yes.
that's what I'm saying.
Yes,
I just
okay.
got all the stuff for $600.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I don't
agree.
give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Like,
I wish
you're
I got all
dumbass.
the shit I had to buy selling the secondary for $600.
when I post something vintage, a lot of times the first question I get is how much, how much, how much. I'm like, why would I tell you? Well, I understand you asking, but don't expect an answer. Anyway, people like to ask.
by the way, how
Mhm.
much do you make per
Too
hour?
much or just the right price?
Not enough. Not enough.
It's like though it's the thing that goes back to it always, right? Something is only worth what somebody's willing to pay for it. So
Yeah.
and what you paid for it is exactly what the price you thought was a good price, and you bought it anyway. So it doesn't matter what you actually paid for it.
In my local area, word went around that I
Yeah, but Ken
splurged.
gets drunk and then he buys things.
Well, yes. He also gets in the wrong car and goes the wrong way. So I mean, that's
That was an
accidentally
epic.
on purpose.
All right,
That was an epic night. Yeah.
pull this up again because I got bigger pictures here,
oh nice.
so I can see a little bit bigger.
Oh, there you go. Damn, that looks good.
That's
Yeah,
just
that's
an
not
officer
the
repaint,
officer.
isn't it?
I don't think so.
Nope. So that has the original Cobra Trooper head. It looks like
Oh yeah, it's a trooper body too. It's the kind of textured
But-
chest.
yeah, it has the officer overlay, I believe.
Yeah.
That way the ab crunch can actually work. What does he come with though? A screwdriver?
No, it's that small little dagger
Oh, okay.
that came with the eel and
Yeah.
not wetsuit.
Well,
Torpedo.
Clutch came with a wrench, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came with a screwdriver. I mean, just
I kind of like the wrench though.
Clutch is
It's
a dope
different.
figure.
I love him,
Clutch
dude.
is
Oh,
great.
Clutch is great.
I'm so glad they didn't.
If you're
fuck
trying to
Clutch
talk
up
smack
like they
on
did
Clutch,
Breaker.
No, I like Clutch. I actually got mine all. I got Mutt's goggles on him for when he's driving the Vamp. So
oh, that's a good.
That's
a
cool.
Good idea.
That's cool.
I got this wrench with my Plunderling. Big screwdriver on the end of it.
So they put lights on the top of the because they can't put the same things that they did with the Vamp.
Yep.
They put lights on the top of the
On the
roof,
roof.
there.
Yeah, that looks.
So it's got a
hard.
light bar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The-
or-
yeah.
The grill guard is different where the winch is going to be.
Yeah.
And you can tell that there is a spot on the back for figures.
Mhm.
And I wonder if it comes with blast effects because it's showing blast effects.
Is that another Vamp in the background too?
That's a stinger.
It's
or
another
stinger in the
stinger.
background. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
But
that's cool.
Red around the edge of the wheel.
That looks like it sits higher than the Vamp does. Maybe it's just a picture.
possibly.
That's gonna be just a picture.
Yeah, it's just a picture.
I gotta go grab a Vamp and fill up my drink.
All right.
And then
That light bar is-
this
that
looks
light bar
really
is
good,
awesome.
man. This looks so good.
It does.
It's
I love
tempting.
They have the ferret here. I like the fact that the ferret driver is the same gray.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was one of the things everybody kind of speculated on when we saw that ferret driver was like, are they going to start making a driver theme in gray? Because that'd be pretty sweet. Have their own little squad of drivers. Yeah.
That trooper looks awesome. That thing.
I know. The blue really looks good.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I'm glad they gave him the cartoon SMG with it, because every Cobra Trooper needs that laser SMG.
The retro card collection just looks so amazing.
Yeah.
All right. So
That blue is definitely a really nice deep blue for sure.
Mhm. What do you do with the original versions when better ones come out? Like, did you keep your Cobra Island Firefly? Did you keep your Cobra Island Beachhead? Like,
well, I keep everything, but I don't have I don't have everything in a standard pose. Everything is, I have different spots where I have different stories going on. But I did, I did put when the new Scarlet came out, I retired the original Scarlet. I finally retired the movie Storm Shadow and Snake Eyes because I just don't need them.
so do you just like put them in a box, or do you like take them to sell at a toy store? Like, what's your usual?
I put them back in their box because I keep all my boxes.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah, so they just get stored back up, and
Yep.
I was gonna put Duke away when I got the retro Duke, but
Mm-hmm.
the first
Well,
Duke is really good. It's still a really good figure.
Well, speaking of all these, did you all touch on the Fresh Monkey 6-inch reveals?
Yeah, we
For
did the Crimson Moon.
Moon. Okay, cool.
Yep.
That's good stuff.
Shadows of the Crimson Moon.
All right.
Order of the Crimson Moon, something like that.
Order of the Crimson Moon. Maybe that's what it is.
Something like that. Yeah. I mean, just the head swap ability alone.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can get your Baron Ironblood, and you can do head swap to get your Red Jackal, and merging all that in with the Skeletron cannon, it's just gonna look freaking amazing.
Oh, for
that
sure.
scale. Right. So.
And they'll go well with the Monster Force that Fresh Monkey's putting out too. So it's
Yeah, I mean, I like to look at Monster Force as its own thing, but you're right. There's some like Red Shadows-ish type stuff in that. So, yeah.
What's
I
the
know Fresh-
latest on the Robo Skull guys that have it ordered?
It's supposed to come in the summertime sometime. They are going to miss Joe Fest. I was just talking to Corey earlier today, and I talked to Ben about 3 weeks ago about it. They were really hoping to have it at Joe Fest. So it'll probably land, I think they're hoping July. Don't quote me on that. It might be August. That factory is just really busy, right? But they're one of the best. So it's like, it's hard to walk from that factory, right? They're just so good.
I'm excited for that. I'm so
Yeah.
really excited
So when I was
for
talking, to Corey, they figure at Joe Fest they're gonna have that Joe Fest exclusive, which is the Skeletron head on the O-ring. Figure they're gonna have their Skeledrones, they'll have their 4-inch Wolf Trooper and the Silver Gyre Wolf. So they'll have a fair bit of selection, but they really wanted to have the Robo Skull there, especially with Bob Regan coming in as their guest on that booth.
I was really
So, yeah.
hoping to see it because I don't have one ordered, so I was really hoping to see that thing.
Oh, they will have the what do you call the FEP sample? They should have that there because last year they had either a Paint Master or something there, so you'll get to see the scale, the size of it. They'll show how big the box is and everything, so you'll have all the information you need. They might not let you touch it though. That's the only thing. No touching.
Ed will still ask and start picking it up.
Hey, he told me I could. He said, "Go ahead."
Only you already had your fucking hands on it when you're like, "Can I pick it up?" That guy was so scared.
I think probably what he meant was, yeah, go ahead. Like,
I did not
you
have it
already
off the
had
table.
it in hand. Like,
it was
what's he
not
gonna
off the
say?
table. Lawrence is lying.
You were.
I just had my hand around his legs. That's all.
In that guy's face.
I was just trying
What
to see
was
how
that
heavy it
for?
was. That was the dinosaurs.
Great beast.
Cyberzoic.
Ashmore.
No, Ash.
Armies.
Yeah,
Oh, Armies of
Armies of
Ashmore. Okay, sorry,
Ashmore
sorry,
with
sorry,
Yep.
Matt
Where did
Rod.
you pick them up? Which versions did you pick up?
They were paint masters.
Oh, he let you. pick
No,
them
they
up.
weren't. They weren't the Paint Masters yet. They didn't have
Oh
Paint
no,
Masters
they weren't the
yet.
paint masters. They were
They
Test
were the
shots?
very
He was like-
early
Or the
test
early
shots.
prototypes.
Yeah.
No, but like the test shot would come from the factory, right? So like then the prototype is the
They
Yeah.
weren't, like
Yes.
put together. Let's put it that way.
the what?
Right.
They were barely put together. Like they were held together.
He
by
would let you
protocol.
touch.
Okay, yeah, a T1 sample should be nearly as durable as the final. The Paint Masters can sometimes be a bit flimsy because they're just there to pose and take a photo. That's it,
Yeah.
right? But they could be resin printed. You know, it's yeah.
He was okay. It was all good. I said,
and
not necessarily the best
resin.
resin.
But you know, Lawrence liked watching the guy's face because he was sweating bullets. Because you know, he's like, I just work here. I don't want to be responsible for this.
Oh, was it Matt at the table or was it somebody else?
No, it was Matt's buddy that he had with him there.
Oh, that's probably why.
Yeah.
Matt wouldn't have
Yeah,
given
because it
ball.
wasn't Matt. Matt's really cool. Matt's awesome.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The guy was definitely like, I don't want to be responsible for this if something happens.
Yeah.
I reassured him that you know how to handle your toys and stuff.
That's right. I know how to handle big, heavy things. Do it on a daily basis.
Those Armies of Ashmore figures should be in.
Oh, real
in the
soon.
next- yeah, in the next few months.
Yep. Yeah, those Paint Masters that they finally got back, like the final test products. Oh man, Rachel posted those online, and like Matt was like, "See, my wife is at home already playing with my stuff."
Do you know if those guys will be at Joe Fest?
No.
No, I don't think they are.
There's
No.
no PowerCon this year, so I just thought that the entire indie wave was going to come to Joe Fest.
No.
Almost.
Matt'll be at Legion's Con, but
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
and he's
It's a little
gonna have
closer to
product
home
for
for
Legion.
him.
Adam, how big is Legion's Con by comparison to other shows? Is it relatively sizable or just really niche because it's Legions?
No, it's still pretty big.
Okay.
I was trying to compare. It was hard to compare it to Toylanta because Toylanta is in like 6 different rooms.
How big is it compared to the P&E show that you and I went to?
I would say it's a little bit smaller, but it's totally different because there's no
Okay.
comic books, right? So
Yeah.
if you took that show and removed that outside row that's like almost entirely comic book guys, it's probably not far off.
That's pretty big still. Because there's 400 tables in that building you and I were in. But if you take out those rows of comics, you still have 250. You know?
Yeah.
That's still pretty good. Right?
It's
anyway.
one of the more crowded shows,
Okay.
just in terms of how much room is in the aisles. I
Okay,
would
yeah.
say, there's probably close to 200 tables, but
Okay,
right,
but it's way more. It like the focus is
It's
way
packed, yeah.
tighter.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just I'm trying to come up with a 2025 show schedule for Steve. So just
I'll be
want to see which
perfectly
ones.
honest. I don't know that I would recommend Legion's Con for Delta 17.
So it's not a big indie show. Like it's not PowerCon Light at all.
No,
Okay.
it's a Mythic
Okay.
Legion's
Okay.
primary and then adjacent.
I should have led with that question rather than what's the size. I mean,
Yeah,
you know.
I would say if it's not 6-inch at the very
Okay.
least, then it's
Okay.
you're
Okay, never mind.
probably
I
too
should
far off.
have led. I
Legion's
should have
the
led with
size queen,
that.
apparently.
That's awesome.
What I would say is Toylanta is worth it.
You think Toylana's worth it? Okay,
100% Toylanta is worth it.
for the indie show crowd. Okay, that's good to know.
That's awesome. Ken saying I should have led with what size is it, and then Adam is saying if it's not 6-inch, you shouldn't even show up.
Somebody needs to clip that into a shorts.
I was gonna say I need to really work on
Size matters at Legion's Con.
Mm-hmm.
6 inches or more, folks. If you're under that cut, you can't make it. So I want to say there's a lot of good-looking gentlemen wearing some Nostradamus Toys merch here, and I like that you both chose the blue. I didn't know if that would be a favored color or not, and I'm glad you both chose it.
I was hoping you'd have like a hunter green, like a dark Joe green, but
I can
if
check
not, I'm
to
always going to go
see-
with this.
I can check to see what they didn't really have much, right? Like they got like your standards, your black, your white, your gray, your heather gray kind of thing. And I wanted to try to get a variety in the different styles. So I'll double back and check because I can actually edit the I can go back and edit the publishing and then republish it with the new. So if there's a certain color you guys want, let me know and I can see if it's available and then I can put it up before you buy.
Okay, fair enough.
Just give me a shout out ahead. It's actually really easy to just change it with a couple of clicks. So
Okay,
that's cool. Jeremy was mentioning here that he should come on one of these streams. It's kind of the way the clubhouse works. If I know Jeremy, I've seen you around in a couple of chats and everything like that, brother. Guy hit me up.
For Jeremy.
He always tags me when he thinks there's something I might be into, like either some wrestling facts or like some like really obscure like G1 Transformers and Diaclone thing. He'll just randomly tag me. I'm like, I didn't know that. I should write that down. Research information.
Okay. See, look, like it's even okay to come here and fall asleep at your desk.
We're
streaming.
Even though he's a
Oh,
moderator.
He was awful quiet for a while. I was wondering what happened.
He get that way. He once he starts getting into them edibles.
Yeah, but edibles are great for calming you down.
Right.
I bought the wrong kind then. I need a different kind.
There's indica and sativa, and I believe it's the sativa you need to chill out. The indica will get you a little hyped up. I could have that backwards.
I think one of my first conversations I ever had with Sonny, I was complaining about my anxiety a little bit. What I left out is that I can cure that with edibles, but I might not be functional for a while. So
that can happen too. I know
I need
I've been
somebody
there.
to send me some facts on that so I can do some research.
Thank you,
Is
Legend.
Georgia a legal state?
No.
No? Okay. Good to know.
Nothing in the South. Nowhere in the South is a legal state.
Well,
I think a city of Atlanta, they've lessened the laws, but it is not state legal anywhere.
I'll catch crap for this, but Maryland is below the Mason-Dixon line, which means we are a southern state, contrary to popular belief, and we are a legal state.
I stand corrected. I don't really think of Maryland that way, but
Nobody does.
Yeah, I got a bit worried before I went to the States last year. Like I stopped taking the edibles about a week and a half out because I was worried, like on the odd chance they make you take a piss test. People are like, dude, you can refuse that. You know that, right? Yeah, they're like, you realize you can actually refuse that, and why would they piss
Ken
test
does
you?
not travel very often. You would you
Yeah,
not
some-
cross the border? Like they don't care. That's
some
not-
of the people that
Looks
get in
like-
here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
As
that's what I
long
was telling
as you're not
this
trying to
weird-
bring it with you
Yeah.
across the border,
Yeah.
you're good.
We were driving, and I was telling Steve, I need some alcohol quick because I stopped my edibles a while ago. He's like, you stopped it up. Like, how careful are you, Ken? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, of all the people in the world, if I was going to randomly test someone, you would not be that guy. I'm like, I don't know. And he's just like, why did I hire you? You know, I hired you for your practical knowledge. And here you are complaining about this. I'm like, yeah.
No border agent is going to be like, that small, anxious Asian man. Let's flag him.
Hey, Ken,
Looks
did
like
you
I
see
came
the
back
people
just in
that live in
time.
America? You're okay.
That's what I just said. Have you seen some of the people that get in? He's fine. So
You're totally good, Ken.
They're not trying
I
to
know.
keep people that
Speaking
look
of-
like you out. They're trying to keep people like Tony's figs out.
Matter of fact,
dear
if-
God.
Speaking
Yeah,
of,
wrong
if
border, Ken.
Ken
They
were
don't care about
crossing the
Canada.
border,
One
they would
down
give him a
below.
scholarship just for entering the United States. Okay, that's enough political talk.
speaking of,
No, you just you'd get an honorable doctorate.
Speaking of,
They don't even
Yeah, they
bother.
probably assume I have rich parents and can probably buy some real
I'm
estate
good.
down there. I don't, but they would just assume that, and I could lie. So yeah,
Right.
you know, it's like, yeah, sure, we can afford a few mansions down here. You need your economy boosted? Yeah, sure. By the way, can I have a free Nexus pass? Yeah, sure.
So, There we go. Oh, apparently you have to send useful information. All those stupid memes I sent Lawrence were a waste of time.
And Ken, if you want some for Joe Fest, it's legal in New York, so I'll bring some down with me. My nephew actually runs a pot shop here in town.
If you need a little something to get you
I
through.
want to get you edibles, some Stony Patch Kids.
I can always say I just ate a Stony Patch Kid.
Oh, Stony Patch Kids are so good.
So in about 30 minutes to an hour, I'm gonna be good.
You're gonna fall asleep again, aren't you?
Yelp. Yelp.
So, Sean, let me see the back of the shirt.
You want him to turn around or me to turn around?
Him to turn around because he's got the logo on the front and back.
He wants to
I want to see how the clubhouse portion of it turned out. Got to model it off for us, guys. Oh yeah, there's the clubhouse right there. Woo! This is gonna be my ad right here. This is gonna be my
you
ad.
turning numbers on
Now,
timestamp at 4 hours 19 minutes. That's when you do
now
it. Yeah, that's when you get your ad.
backside.
I can't do it if I back up like that. I'll knock my collection over. So you know.
Yeah, no.
I almost did that earlier. I got up and I was like, "Oh, that chair went a little too far."
But
Shut up.
honest,
Yeah, it actually turned out pretty good.
the shorts stole the show.
There we go. There
I'm
we go.
just saying. Maybe I need to rethink the shorts. Apparently, the shorts are an embroidered. Jeremy, he will if we get a super chat. I'm just saying, we'll have him do it.
Yeah, yeah. If we can get some spinning going on. I did not realize you were like, "Oh, you gotta go put the shirt on." I was like, "Oh yeah," but I really did wear it out today, so it was in the dirty clothes. But I did not realize that when I changed, the damn shorts exactly matched the shirt. This was just
It's perfect,
wear
man.
around
It's just,
my house. So.
Now I just get a Tampa one. I just throw
your
the
fashion sense is perfect. That's great.
I was thinking maybe you could do a tracksuit because Rafe Mace is at least gonna buy one. I'll buy one too. So
You know what? When I put the tank top up, that was because of him, because he's always doing the, when he's doing his streams, he's always sitting in a tank top.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll put that up there.
Shark Eyes will probably get one too.
I
want a clubhouse velour suit
for your merch store. Those would be awesome.
Look, if I could get the velour suit, it's not there. They do have sweatpants and they have shorts. They're the embroidered pattern though, so the colors aren't going to come out exactly. But yeah, I could throw those up. I thought I'd be able to get like the wording going down the leg long ways, but it wouldn't work that way because they're like, it's this one specific area, like the upper part of the left thigh is where the print goes for it. So
Can we get clubhouse yoga pants?
Yeah, what about across the ass, like those juicy pants that chicks used to
Yeah.
wear?
I want
wanted
the
to get the sweatpants to
Ozhole
say Ozhole
right
across
on
the butt.
butthole.
It would not work. For those of you who don't know, I have a Patreon, and you can become a Patreon, and when you join, you are an Ozhole. That's what I call my patrons. You're a bunch of Ozholes. Bud's an Ozhole. Ken's an Ozhole. That's all that's on here for right now. There's a bunch of Ozholes in the chat still, I'm sure.
And you get early access when Oz and I collaborate on stuff.
I'm sure.
Nice tight Ozhole.
There's two Z's in that Ozhole, Todd. Two Z's. I was going to say K-Roll. She's an Ozhole. She's the biggest Ozhole. Besides me. It's only because it's a blood-related thing.
She said she sounds more Southern than you. I don't think I've ever heard her talk anywhere. So,
well, we actually had a while back. We were doing it's called the Frenzy Unchained, and it was basically a Patreon exclusive perk where people in our patron group chat were allowed to join between mine, Skelevators, and Bobby's patrons. Like, it was basically just a clubhouse, but it was all fair, like Punk's Creamery. And She came on and she was chatting with us on there. She's a little shy.
You should have her say, "Welcome to the Ozholes."
Welcome to the Ozhole.
I'll just get her to say you're an asshole, and everybody who signs up for my Patreon, I'll do a soundbite clip. You're an asshole.
It's like every time Geek Dad Life gets a member, right? They do the "I got family."
Yeah.
Thing,
Or
right? So,
well, Punk, play yours. I like yours.
Here comes the money.
I can't play it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I keep thinking it's not a soundboard. It's through your StreamYard.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Sonny just gave me an idea for another shirt.
Good one, Sonny. That's perfect.
Kiss my eyes. That's right.
he said nothing other than that.
Best thing about it, I live in Oz, so I don't know if that makes me a brown nose.
You know, I keep saying that I need to go across and come over to Australia and say, all right, this is my land and I'm taking it back. I don't have tears, but sure, if you want to make up a new one. The Moist Oswald. Actually, I think it was Allison came up with like the names for the tiers in a stream a while back. I'll have to go back and see what they were because they were great and they were just funny. Right now, it's just a single Ozhole tier. Doesn't get
It's
you much.
hard.
But
It's hard to manage tiers. I mean, you can go Ozhole Plus.
Top tier needs to be a prolapsed Ozhole.
it is what it's known for. So
That's pretty good.
And
normally
Patreon
I don't
doesn't-
push
doesn't-
this stuff. You know, like a long time ago, I had enough Patrons to cover the cost for StreamYard and stuff, and I don't push this often. Because now there are certain circumstances that make me push it a little bit more. I'm normally not pushy about. I don't like begging for money and crap. Like
A lot
that.
of people I've talked to though they're losing patrons more than they're gaining them. I'm not sure if there's just more channels and then people kind of hop between them, or if financial situation or people are leaving the hobby or something like that. Yeah.
I've got
I don't
Oz hats. They're on the merch store. You got baseball caps and beanies.
Ass hats is one of my favorite insults, so Oz hats would be awesome.
Yeah, I'll definitely get that up there. I can make that up tomorrow and I'll get it up there.
Let me tell you
nothing
something
wrong.
about merch. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants it.
That needs to be
And
your
then-
beanie Oz hats.
And then you spend the time to do it, and it just sits there.
You know what? I've done okay. Like I said, I give a big shout out to everybody who's bought some merch earlier. It doesn't tell me who. Like I knew when Ken ordered his because he was literally the first one I was on the phone with when he did. Which was great because it was a good test to make sure everything was working right. And then I started to get worried when I hadn't heard anything about a shipping notice. And then it was like a week later, he was like, yeah, I got my notice. And then like 2 days after that, he got the shirt. So I was like, that's actually a pretty good turnaround, I'd say.
Especially for
Considering
Canada,
it's a-
right? Yeah.
It's in Canada and a made to order item.
Mhm.
And then down south 77, he just ordered it. You know, he was like the second order. And he had just gotten his. So it's like, I really appreciate that.
I get asked for merch sometimes, but then I'm like, if I wear that, how am I going to wear like my friends' merch? Right?
You don't have to wear it every
'Cause-
time.
That's why we need like enamel pins we can put on hats and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I use Stream Elements. They're pretty limited. There's not too much more that I can really add to it, unfortunately. And who knows, maybe I'll switch it over sometime in the future to something with more broad products. But Stream Elements was pretty easy to set up, but I was, just really trying to figure out how to do it. And I was laying in bed sick one day. And so I was like, okay. And by the end of that day, I had it up with design. So they also had the tip jar option too. So I was like, okay, so now technically I can get super chats. So that was kind of cool. Because it's time to get the new computer so I can stop with all these phone shenanigans. Because I don't like the phone format as much. This could just be me being resistant to technology and not liking to change up what I am comfortable with. I'm attributing a lot of it probably to that. Like I probably learned to use StreamYard pretty effectively, but
No, on a phone it's really hard to do unless you can like attach it to a keyboard. Because
Clumsy.
yeah, my friend from Gen X Toys Geek kept on saying, "You and your phone, man, get an actual screen for." And when I finally did, because I got I got this on clearance, it's like you see how much easier it is to manage with a mouse and everything. Because prior to that, I literally did everything on my phone.
Yeah, I was using my laptop before I bought this desktop and trying to do everything on my laptop, and it was a small one. It's like a 14-inch screen or whatever, and I've got big hands, so the keyboard and is really, really so much easier with a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. Well, because like even when I was using the laptop before, it's connected with a keyboard and mouse, and it makes a world of difference. It's so easy to control, and like I do all right when I'm sitting outside in the chair and I can hold the phone, but you guys can't like really see me, so I don't care how the angle is necessarily, as long as I can see what's going on. And like that's okay for like being able to control it and pull up chats and everything. But like here, like I gotta reach forward to do all that stuff, which is why Ed has been an absolute blessing. The last 2 weeks with being able to manage more of the chat for me, and as well as do share screens and everything like that. Ed, I can't thank you enough, brother, being the co-pilot. So since some of you have come in later, and we did a lot of the talk about the reveals earlier tonight, what did you guys think of Ashes of Agbender?
May I ask something first? Because it reminds me of something. Since you got way more knowledge about Mythic Legions than I do, the All Stars, like when they do the reissues of certain figures, do they do some polls or something, asking the community what they want, or just do they pick some?
There's always there's an email poll.
Because I always
that's a loaded question, Sonny.
Okay, because it was one figure that actually brought me into Mythic Legions. That was from the Soul Spiller wave. That was Thalen Frostball, the Frost Elf Archer or Bowcaster. I think she's split. She's great. I think she's one of the best figures back in the day. But they never. I think that she never was into any of those reissues. So I have her. Luckily, I bought her just in time. But I wondered about that.
So that's what got you in, not the Headless Horseman. So that's what got you in, not the Headless Horseman.
No, she wasn't. The Headless Horseman came later, but that's.
Oh, that's true.
I have to collect those because I'm a Hessian, so I have to buy those. But
that was your very first comment ever on my channel. Was it's a Hessian? I'm a Hessian.
Yeah, I still owe you that video. I'm currently working on making not reviews. I wouldn't call this reviews, but talking about some action figures that I'm thinking about a format calling Know Your Toys. So basically, I have already a script about the Hessian Horseman and some background information about the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
So, because I remember you were somewhat in doubt, Ken, because you didn't read the novel from Washington Irving.
Oh, I had not actually physically read the novel.
Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to, because that's actually basically, if you will, a children's ghost story.
Yes.
But the myth goes a bit further than that. So
I see. Yeah. Well, you said you owe us a video. You don't owe us anything, but if you want to do the video, do the video.
I'm working on it. You owe us a damn video, Sonny. I'm sick of hearing about how you owe us this video and you never deliver.
For a second, I thought he was saying. For a second, I thought he was saying he owed me a video. I'm like, you don't owe me anything. I didn't. You don't owe me anything at all.
I got called out for owing a video last night.
I finished the filming of the Playmobil video, despite always having stage fright when doing a recording. I don't know why. But I have to edit it yet. So I have to do the cuts and everything and putting in the pictures and all of that. And I couldn't because it was a bit of a hold up. I had to, when I'm going to work, I'm always away from home. Makes things a bit more difficult, especially when you work like 13 hours per day.
I see. Yeah. So you're just gonna put that on your channel, I guess, when it's ready.
Or... Yeah, definitely.
Awesome.
Excellent.
But thanks for pointing out. I don't know why they don't pick Fallon. I would definitely vote for Fallon Frostbo to have a reissue or something.
Well,
I think she deserves
Fallon
one.
was in the last, it's so, like I said, it's a loaded question. She was in the last one, but she didn't make it to the like final cut.
yeah, there was some others that just pushed her out a little bit. But that's one of those fun,
figures
exciting things.
Never make it.
Right. You know, because they're still kind of newer at this point. Everybody wants to see the older figures on like new 2.0 bucks and everything. And it's really cool to have been only having
There's
been
a lot of
into.
gatekeeping.
But wait, the reissue is not a remake though. The reissues are not remakes. Like when you look at
Oh
Asgard
no,
Spirit,
no reissue.
when you
No,
look at-
As a Spirit Bender is a version 2.
yeah, and
Right.
she was upgraded a lot compared to the first version. A lot. Like I'm actually quite happy now that I didn't buy the first version because the second one is just dominating.
That's
I
how I
agree.
feel about the War of the Aetherblade 2-pack, because those version 2s look so much better. Right.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still like, if I could find it at a decent enough price, I'd still probably try to pick it up. Is it still? I knew
I have one of those.
it was on. Yeah, yeah.
What is the
Such a-
going rate for that? Do you know?
War of the
2-pack?
Aetherblade 2-pack?
Yeah.
Because it was in pre-order for like a year and a half, right? So
It
I
was.
I would
Looks
assume
like
it's still
one
the same.
Still has them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it
I was
still
going
not
to
the
say
same
some
price?
retailers should still have them, so you can get it at
Yeah.
retail price. And I'm not saying that that's not a decent price. I'm saying I don't have that kind of money.
Hmm.
Well, I was wondering because I was in I discovered a new, very awesome toy store last week, and they've got a little bit of everything and a lot of some things, and they had a good Legions selection, and they had it in there, but I didn't see what the price was. So
If somebody could, you could probably pull it up on one of the retailers now. I think maybe
It was-
VDTS still has them.
It was an expensive 2-pack. Like it was in, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not. I love Mythic Legions, but I'm not on that hype train whatsoever. And for me, there's sort of like a price point, and then when they do like 2-packs or like special stuff, and it's above that price point, they really need to sell me on the like, why is this special?
yeah,
Like if
Yeah.
if you put it in
It's
a more
a-
expensive box, I don't care. This is an action figure that's going to come out of the box.
The character has to be pivotal. Like Atlas, I think he's
Yeah.
an absolute must, right? So, yeah.
That's
it's
why I
out
can never do the.
BBTS.
hmm It's just
Oh,
you could go into a
Masters.
deep rabbit hole just doing Mythic Legions, right? Like you could fill shelf after shelf of nothing but Legions and be like, oh my god, I'm just committed to one indie brand, and you have a full-time collection, you know.
Kind of where
Like
I'm
that.
going with it. But
Even
you
if
were trying to
bought
say
everything,
something.
You could buy multiples.
Oh, I was just going to.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, speaking of like the, you don't want to pay for the packaging. That's why I can never do the Masters of the Universe He-Man 4-pack, because they're usually $20 figures. I could see 30, but they want to sell the pack for 150 just because it has special like boxing, and
Right.
2 of the figures in the pack are already released single carded, and the other 2 are just like a mismatch of parts.
Plus the Horsemen people are just such cool people, right? You know, like they really set the bar for indie companies. They ask me.
That they do.
So, like Jeremy Gerard's just such a nice guy. Nate Barsh,
He is.
they'll all be at. Yeah. Well, I'll see Jeremy in a few weeks. I asked him straight up, "Are you coming to Augusta?" Yes, I am. All right, cool. So, can't wait.
Thanos, you were saying something?
Oh,
Oh, I
sorry,
was just
Thanos.
saying you could buy all the figures and then buy another set of all the figures, and you would have like different characters on the shelf.
Yeah.
Especially like this current wave, you could like literally buy like 3 to 4 versions of some of them.
Like I said, I want the whole 3 of what's his face? I can't think of it. The Khajiit figure. I'm going to keep calling him a Khajiit because that's close to what his name is.
Kai Pacha.
Kai
Kai
Pacha.
Pacha.
Oh
Yeah, yeah, that figure for me.
Oh, the
Um, yeah, oh, I love
The one I've been eyeing is Blue Hagnon because E-Collectible still has them. And I'm just like,
It's
do I not? No,
Eternity of Dreams still had them today.
I know.
I was
It's
thinking,
tempting.
sitting there thinking,
See, there you go. See, is that the Blue Hagnon or is that the version 1?
that's blue.
Oh my, it looks so
I
good.
I didn't have the regular Hagnon, and I got it in
Yeah.
the Mysteries of Mythos blind box.
Lucky.
So I got
Yeah.
them up here beside each other.
Yeah, I wanted
That's the one
to-
thing I don't like about living up in Canada is we don't get these Legions cons and all that.
Nah, it's harder
I mean,
for you
we're-
guys to grab them.
You know, we're doing okay with our larger like generalized shows and e-collectible, so we're doing okay because a lot of these businesses can just hop stuff across the border and kind of makeshift it, right? But after a while, you just get sick of it, and you're just like, I wish I could just drive 10 hours to go to freaking wherever, right? Why do I got to hop on a plane, then another plane, and then show my passport and all that? I don't know.
Yep. I get into a car and I go 45 minutes to an hour north and west of where I'm at, and I've got 2 different stores, and then 45 minutes from one store going to Uncle Buck's, like who will be at Maryland Toy Expo. Awesome guy.
Well, I got
3 different retailers I could drive to.
I've got ages 3 and up and toy traders in the area here. That part's not the issue. It's just the more thematic type of events, right? Like PowerCon isn't just drivable for me, even anyway. It's just Tony. Yeah.
Tony, come join us. Come jump on, have fun. Or are you working?
Yeah, he might be doing a 24-hour. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he might be. But they are. This wave I really like. Again, it's not a lot of new pieces, which is fine because we've gotten a lot of. The last year that I've been into collecting, it seems like almost everything is like new sculpting for the most part.
Actually,
So
while
the
I have
reuse is nice.
While I have those of you here, what's the difference between the 1.0 and the 2.0 Legion's bodies?
I was gonna say Adam probably could answer that
you
better
want
than
to
anybody else
physically
here.
see it? Because I can grab both. Hold on. It's like a physical difference.
I know
I'm thinking
part of it
Andrew
is
Davis is actually going to come after me at Joe Fest. Like he's always in kayfabe with me. Eventually, he's just going to break kayfabe. And anyway,
So I know one of the big things is they are definitely like slimmer.
I don't have a 2.0 head on this figure, but that's fine.
I'm gonna say I don't think I have any. No, because most of the other ones are over there.
The 1.0 is the original body. It's
Yep.
a little bit bigger. It's a little bit thicker. It's a little bit taller. Height-wise, they're not that different, but the
Okay.
Gold Knight is a 1.0. And then I can't remember what this guy was called. Steel Knight, I think, is a 2.0.
all right, huh? Interesting.
Yeah.
So it's the sort of the build, like this is a slimmer, sleeker build. Like this guy's just thicker and heavier.
I
But
gotcha.
they're effectively quite similar. A lot of the 2.0 parts will function on a lot of the 2.0 you can kind of like fudge them onto a 1.0 body, but 1.0 to 2.0 doesn't really work
Right.
for kit bashing.
Unless you have there's a couple pieces that help for adapter wise, like
There's there's adapter pieces.
But-
So all of the females up until this last wave that they released at Legions Con last year, all the females were 2.0. They now have a couple 1.0, and Cosmic was the first to have a 1.0 sized female body. but like previous to that, all the female bodies have been on the 2.0 body.
I want them to re-release that Queen Orc.
Oh,
The
Urxa?
Coliseum?
Yeah.
Or
No, the Queen.
oh, Queen.
Urxa,
I thought you said
yeah.
Queen. Yeah, I'd like to see her come out too, especially after I started building up my horde. I was like, ooh, it'd be nice to get some female orcs. Ah, so jelly. Isn't that one of the ones that you picked up at like super good price or
Yes, but not at the last time that I picked figures up at a super good price.
see, that's the one thing, right? Like at a toy show around here, you would not find a Mythic Legions at those kind of prices. You guys up there
No,
managed
we
to
never see them though. That's the thing. Is like, and that's you know that I mean a big part of Mythic Legions for me is that like people get really hung up on the price, but in reality, like if you're patient and if you're diligent and again like this it goes back to like what I was saying about classified, right? Be a
Well-
nice person and make friends, and you'll end up finding deals because people will kind of be like, "Oh, you don't have that? Like, oh, I've got a spare. Like, I could totally help you out. Like, you know, cover
Yeah.
my cost, and it's yours for something that's like way more than." You know, that's going for way more on eBay or whatever. Like eBay is eBay is like a myth. Like it's made up. It's like it's fictional. People just put things on there and they're like, well, let's see.
Yep.
And then somebody buys it and then somebody goes, well, it's selling on eBay for this price. And it's like, no, it sold once. And it's like, well, I'm going to sell mine too. And then it sold twice. And then it's like, eBay is dumb. If you go by eBay prices, you're a chump because the price is what people will pay. And it's like, I never pay over retail for anything.
Well, I mean,
Right.
that's called market value. I mean,
Yeah.
be it what it is, but I mean, that's
Yeah, but-
how it gets
Yeah.
set.
But for
eBay
that,
has ruined all of it since.
But for
they
that, you
grown so big.
for that you need connections, and you know, it's not everyone has that. And then people, you know, who don't have these kind of networks, they end up on, you know, relying on those secondary market.
yeah, it's a lot
standards.
harder for where you're at, Sonny. I know.
Oh well,
I live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's not as though
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
surrounded in.
It's not too bad. I could buy a blue Hagnon or two. Right now, I'm looking at them.
Hey,
You
Yeah.
can get all those new Joes that we don't have over here yet.
Hey,
that got
Oz?
pushed back again to their original date.
You got a tip that just showed up in your dashboard, even though it says it was actually delivered 4 hours ago from Josh.
Oh no.
So I don't know why it just showed up, but it says it was
Oh.
delivered 4 hours ago. So
Josh, that's got to be the boss man. If you're still watching, if not, I'll have to record a clip. I'm going to try to do this because I said I would. I don't know if I
Lawrence,
can.
you're gonna want to watch
Spin,
this
motherfucker, spin.
because it's not as glorious as yours, Lawrence. Because it's not so. It's
I'm not
smooth.
nearly as elegant as
Yes,
Lawrence
yeah.
with it.
I've had
There
time
is
to
no grace.
Price,
Whee!
yeah, price,
Oh,
yeah,
I made it this far. I made it this far. I got hung up on the shelf. There you go.
Shipping and
There's your
sales
win.
tax rise the price. Yeah, that's
That's the same.
Slide
That's
out.
the same for me. I mean, that's the same for me. Like that's you know, it has to be a really good deal for me to sort of consider it a good deal. That's because I got to pay shipping and I got to pay duties and taxes and all that.
Duties,
Kind of stuff. So
yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
same thing. It's like, oh, here's the price. Oh, this is a great deal, you know, on this Facebook group, but it's in the US, so
Right.
double that, and that's what I'm paying. So
Yeah. Well, Adam, you've secured yourself a pretty awesome group for our Canadian friends, at least. That, you know, kind of, I guess, helps with that somewhat, I'm sure.
yeah, I mean, like there's like a Canadian classified group. There's a Canadian Mythic Legions group. Like there's different groups that sort of help people out. But again, it's like you know that whole idea of like this is a community. It's sort of like it's a community when people want it to be. There's a lot of people that are just absolute jerk offs that are just
Yeah.
like kind of riding the coattails of the work that people do to sort of like make these groups into communities.
Right.
There's much smaller sort of communities within these groups, and that's what I'm saying is like, you know, I've formed like genuine friendships with lots of people, and those are the people that sort of have helped me out. I'm not sort of putting it out there into like, you know, into a Facebook group and being like, hey, can somebody help me out? It's more that like, you know, I've developed friendships and then people find something and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, I haven't been able to find it. And they're like, I'll grab you one. No problem.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm not putting an in search of post out there. Right. Like so that's maybe the difference is like, anyway.
For sure. I mean, again, anytime, and again, mostly for us here in the U.S. because it is a lot easier. When you're trying to hunt stuff down or find something and you're looking for, get into the Cabal. And there's a lot of great people in there. Walter does an amazing job keeping that. Him and all the mods are terrific. They keep it a really amazing place. They allow criticisms too. So like if you don't think that the Four Horsemen are, you know, the greatest on the face of the planet, like, you know, it's open to that. Like you could put out there if you have a disagreement and all like that. And a lot of times you'll get Jeremy himself will, you know, will have you tried this or have you tried that? It's like, man, you're getting a response from the actual people. You won't find that from like, you know, Mattel fan groups, you know, He-Man fan groups. You're not going to get a Mattel person to be like, oh, you know, hey, well, do this or do that. I did want to pull out this comment here for Lawrence. If The Rock came out with hair care products, so can Lawrence.
Have you seen that reel of the lady doing that?
Yep.
I have not yet. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, there's a reel of it's like I think her daughter points it out that The Rock has his own hair care products, and she has a little. She says something about it.
Is his hair care product called Manscaped?
I should come out with my own hair care product. It'll just be a line of razors. For the head, though, not for the face. So, Speaking Moistly is asking, is there a Canadian Cabal? I have some mythic figures to trade.
Adam's already replied him.
Yeah, I replied. Knights of the North is our Canadian Facebook. This is actually the sigil for it, and this is actually a Nate Barch designed sigil. So it's canon.
It's canon. That's about as canon as you can get, right? Like Nate did the one for the Cabal itself, and he did that one. Nate, again, he is a actual full contract employee. Again,
that's the same flag that Four Horsemen are using. That's C. Jessam made the flags.
Oh, that's cool.
Right? So that's a great Facebook group.
Suck it, Four Horsemen.
Fly your flag.
So I'm gonna quick jump in here a second. My crap headphones, I wanted to try them again. They died, so I can't really hear you guys without them on. So I'm just gonna hop out for the night.
All right, bud. Well, thank you for joining us again. Thank you for doing a face show tonight. This is what I like about the really late nights, because Bud he loses his inhibitions. Instead of stripping, he just shows us the face.
After that third Stony Patch Kid, man, he's like, yeah, I'm showing this sexy face off.
This is when Tony really, really enjoys it, when Bud's on. All right, brother. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us.
Later, buddy.
Yep.
I'm going to check out as well.
All right, Adam.
Later, Adam.
Thanks for joining, brother. Always good to have you. I'm sorry I missed you for the big chunk of time I had to leave tonight.
Oh, no. All good, man. All good.
We'll catch up
Talk to
again
you guys
next
later.
weekend, I'm sure.
Yeah.
See you.
All right. So, did we ever confirm whether the Once a Man release is a Cobra Commander figure or a Liam figure?
I don't think Liam was ever a man.
Is that something in regarding
He
to?
started as a snake.
Yeah.
I was going to
Morphed
say
into a
that.
man.
You know who Liam is, right, Oz?
I was going to say now I'm getting where that's coming from, and yeah, trying to kill that crap.
This is a great comment right here,
Yeah,
isn't it, Lawrence?
their flag is no way as good as GI Joe's flag. I just saw a clip earlier. I forget who shared it, but Lawrence, I'm pretty sure I sent it to you.
You did.
So it's that one dwarf comedian, and they're like talking about I don't even know what podcast this is. The first time I've ever seen it.
I saw
And
this.
yeah, he's talking to one.
I sent it to Lawrence last week when I saw it. He's talking about running laps on the deck of the flag.
I'm sorry. It made me smile too to think about that. And I thought, well, Larry's not too much far off from that himself.
Do you know what really shocks me when I hear people talk about the flag that are in our age? Some of these people act like they don't even know what it is. Now, maybe you never had it. Maybe you weren't in a G.I. Joe, but if you're our age range, how can you not know what it was?
Like, did you not shop for toys? Did you never go down a toy aisle and see that massive box?
Did you not ever open up a J.C. Penney's wish book at Christmas?
Somebody whose parents would not allow them to play with any kind of toy like that, and they had to stick to, Imaginext or Legos and.
Well, you know what? That's what it is, right? Like, they were so traumatized that they couldn't get the flag, they blocked out that memory that it even existed.
It never showed up in my toy stores back in the day because G.I. Joe wasn't available until '88, so there was no flag.
Okay, so I will give you an excuse because you're on the across the pond.
I mean, I knew. I later I saw it like on the internet. When whatever toy sites or websites with toy information showed up, and they could see like the long list of whatever items, whether it be from Masters of Universe or G.I. Joe, whatever. But I think early 2000s, I got notice of the flag. Not any earlier.
What did you think when you first saw that, knowing that it was out back then, and you first saw it and were like, "Holy shit! I can't believe they made that." Was that what it was like? I mean, it had to have been. I
mean, that would have taken quite a lot of your room, basically. Man, that's a rich kid's toy, I would assume. I mean, the thing is, even Star Wars at some point was rich kids' toys, especially when you want to have vehicles in Germany. Like, imagine you would have to pay about, back in the day, for an X-Wing, regular X-Wing, 3.4 inch, about $25 to $30.
Which is a lot back then, a whole lot.
Yeah, that was my idea. Or Millennium Falcon was about 50 to 60, something like that.
Well, see, and it's funny because that's comparable to the prices in the 90s with Power of the Force. Because I remember, like, the TIE Fighter and X-Wing were like $25, $30. And you're talking about 77.
Yeah, between 77 and 83, 85. Yeah. I remember my toy store had the Imperial Shuttle.
Oh, yeah.
And that was about, in dollars, about 120, 130.
Damn.
Something like that.
Yeah.
How much was that here? Because I don't ever remember seeing it in a store here. I didn't know anybody that had that here. How much did that sell for here? Do you guys remember?
Tigerium Shuttle, the Tri-Wing one, right, Sonny? I want to say that was 20.
I'd probably say 20, around $20.
I think it was around 20. It was less than the Millennium Falcon, but it was like more than the X-wing or TIE fighter. And
I
again,
only
this
paid
is just
$50 for the Power of the Force Millennium Falcon.
right. Yeah, it was $50 for that. I do remember.
I
Well,
thought-
I remember those prices so
I thought-
much from looking.
I thought that Tiberian hanger was the Tiberium shuttle was more expensive.
I don't know.
Back in the
Maybe
80s? No.
Yeah.
Hey, Darren.
I don't know.
Last time I checked, you are the research person. Just
That's right, Darren. You're the Google master. Get on that shit.
All
Why are you
right.
asking questions?
normally,
Darren?
yeah, that would be me. I'd do it, but I'm using a phone, so
No, I made Darren the research guy for my channel because he always seems to do it anyway.
yeah.
He's not a mod. He's not privileged enough to be a mod, so we make him
Yes.
do all the bitch work.
There you go.
Research that, Darren.
Trying to find, let's see, trying to find the original price.
Yeah, you would need to
for
find
it.
a ad for the
Yeah.
original. They never released it in Power of the Force 2, which was a shame. I
Yeah.
always wanted it.
Yeah, I didn't even know anybody as a kid. I didn't know anybody that had it. Even the one dude that had the sail barge, the skiff that
Yeah.
nobody had, he didn't have it either.
I knew
So
a few people that did.
the original toys, my buddy Eric, his dad had like all of them, Death Star playset, all that. I remember one year he brought them all down and we were able to start playing with them. And I didn't even realize he'd only brought down a few. I went up, into the attic with them and like we were looking at everything. Like he had the AT-AT Walker, he had the Imperial shuttle, and that was my first time seeing it. I didn't even know that thing was a toy until then. I'd seen other ones at like yard sales. Like I'd seen the Millennium Falcon, I'd seen X-wing and a TIE fighter. Most of the TIE fighters I saw were missing one of the wings.
I got it. So this is according to Action Figure 411, but all these are old original prices, so I take it they're not inflated. The Imperial Shuttle toy was added on April 2021, originally released in 1983 with a retail price of $37.99.
Oh, so it was quite a bit expensive.
$37.99.
I was thinking about that back in 1983, right? Because that would have been the time of Return of the Jedi, so that would have been when it launched.
Yeah.
That
In
is
Germany-
pricey.
And what was the Falcon?
Yeah, what was the Falcon?
Let's see if I can find the Falcon.
But 38 is nothing compared to 120. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
basically 270, 280 Deutschmarks. That was a lot of money. So it's like 2 or 3 Christmas presents.
Yeah, it's your whole Christmas right there, basically.
So while Darren's trying to look this up, it's called the Millennium Falcon, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the name of this G.I. Joe figure?
Falcon.
Tenet,
It's Falcon, right?
yeah, Falcon.
Falcon.
No, yeah.
Well,
Tony's
part of
face.
that comes from
You don't say the Millennium Falcon. You say the Millennium Falcon.
But if you have a southern accent, it becomes Falcon.
Tony's fix
Falcon.
doesn't.
Falcon.
so a lot of that
Viper Island. I mean, Toy Crustacean.
pronunciation wise, a lot of it comes from the fact that a lot of it was recorded originally in studios over in England, and hence why most of the Imperial troopers and extras all had accents. Which just kind of worked out too.
I'm not talking. I'm just talking. It's called the Falcon, just like the bird is called the Falcon.
Yeah, but it's also called Star Wars figures, not figures. So I mean,
So the original Kenner, the first one, the first time the Falcon was released, 78, it was $26.99. So Shuttle Titanium, 5 years later, was $11 more. There couldn't have been that much more inflation from 78 to 83. I'm sure there were some, but
I'd
So they
imagine
just
that.
charged more 'cause
I
they
would
knew it would
imagine that
sell.
in '83, the Millennium Falcon was probably right along that same price because that was shortly after Reagan took over and Reaganomics kicked in. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking that too.
$38 is probably right about where that's at.
I could see that for sure. But yeah, impressive.
still dream prices.
Now, the big kicker here is how many of us would go around and see those things at yard sales for like $5-6, whatever. Parents just trying to get rid of their kids' old toys,
Yeah.
and we all
Well,
passed on
It's
stuff
just like that
right?
video with that Brad, that the little person comedian there. The guy's like, "Do you know anybody that had the flag?" And he's like, "Yeah." And the same guy that had the Money Falcon. And he's like, "Oh, that asshole." We all had that one guy that lived on the street, or that friend that had it all. It's just the asshole.
Yeah.
I did not have that, so I can.
No, I didn't have that. I just had 9 shipwrecks.
No, he was the asshole with it.
And the Sky Striker to land on it, and the devilfish. And
I had my whole.
My parents loved me more than they loved your parents loved you.
They loved you so much they gave you a whole naval crew to command your flag, even though they all look the same.
I had the Pacific Fleet.
You didn't have a fleet.
I had a lot of Star Wars toys and a lot of other toys.
But I mean,
wait a minute, whoa, no. If you include the whale, the devilfish, the shark,
the battle platform,
I had a fleet.
Yep.
Did you play with these in your tub or in your pool?
They were all too big.
Well, Lawrence had such a really amazing family, so he was like the fat kid in Pee Wee Herman that had all of his toys in the pool. That was really a swimming pool. It was, even though it was his bathtub. That was Lawrence.
I grew up in a condo, so we had a big pool across the street, but you could only bring so much.
You had a condo, but you had a flag.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We didn't even own the condo. Actually, we lived in my grandmother's condo. She didn't.
See, I knew my mom was bullshitting me when she said we didn't have room.
But I mean, you know, those giant plays that's also like the Eternia. I'm not sure, like, people are so like focused on those, but I say most of the time the play value or the value they have is not really given. I mean, they offer very little for the size they have often. Sorry, but like I saw the Eternia back in the day in the shop for 400 Deutschmarks. Back in the day, that would have been like $220.
Yeah.
$220. And I thought, like, what does it offer for that price? I mean, the 2 towers, there's nothing in there. The 2 side towers.
Well, a big part of it too was the battery-operated tram, right?
Yeah.
Because that was one of the big things about it was that it had this
But
tram.
the monorail, like, but that was
Yeah.
brittle. That was so
Yeah,
brittle.
Even the monorail wasn't really like, nah. I think that wouldn't justify the price at all. I think that was totally like
At that time for those electronics, yeah, it would have. Definitely would have. Think about other electronics at that time, right? Like, honestly, that would bump up the price quite a bit. Not to mention the size, right? So
yeah,
I sit there and you know, we can give Nutlick all the crap we want for being an ass and killing off Origins back in April of last year. One thing that he said is, like, you know, when it comes to the cost of tooling and how expensive it is to do that, now you've got to remember the size those molds have to be. The size of the molds they use for the action figures are massive and heavy. Now you're talking about a play set as big as Eternia, and how, you know, like, trying to do that is really, really expensive. So, like, that price, it definitely can be, but again, you're right, play value wise, I don't know. I think the electronics on it were impressive.
Some of the toys that had the best play features as far as play sets go back in the day were like the Fisher Price Little People play sets, like the castles and shit. They had trap doors and
Slides,
stairs and slides and all that.
Castle
stuff.
Grayskull is one of the most fun.
I had Eternia as a kid, and that, like, central tower was, like, huge to me. And, like, you had, like, the other levels. You had the arms, you had the jaw, you could fill the moat with water. Like, it was a fun toy to have as a kid.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Ken's
at
gonna
this
sing a
time,
lyric
it seems
for
to be
us.
pretty, like, megalomaniac. I mean, what helps if you bring out such a giant toy as a whole and then most kids can't afford it anyway, or their parents, you know, and then people might look at it and say, that's not enough play for the money. So instead, what I said in another video earlier, when the Origins Eternia came up for crowdfunding, I said, why do you do the same mistake again, Mattel? Split the thing up into different separate playsets. Bring out the Central Tower as a playset, the Grayskull Tower, the Snake Tower. Fill them each with an appropriate amount of features and accessories for a normal price, like $65 or something. And then as a coronation, bring out publish the monorail, so you could connect all these. You know, that would have been more affordable for the customers, because they could buy each part separately in a certain period of time. It would have had more features and more value.
But then Mattel wouldn't be able to do their Mattel crowdfunding, and then they wouldn't be able to compete with Hasbro. That's the problem.
Yeah,
well, how'd that crowdfunding go, right?
Yep.
You say they made a mistake, but it sold. I mean, it hit not all the tiers, but it came pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
So it did what it was supposed to. It made its money.
Well, the fans wanted it regardless.
That Cat Slayer that's coming out now is big enough for someone to live in. There's no play features in that, really. I mean,
Thanos is going to set up blankets over top of his Cat Slayer and his Eternia, because that's where he's moving to.
I actually heard the only reason why it funded is that's what they're going to use to build the wall across Mexico, because it's so big. They bought a whole bunch of them. They're just going to line
bunch
them
of Cat
up.
Slayers.
Yeah.
I heard all you Mexicans are short, Laurie.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, it funded the Eternia, but I'm certain they could have sold way more items if they had done it in another way.
Oh, I agree.
How well were like the Grayskulls selling at retail? Like,
it was always on clearance, it feels like.
But they went right to clearance. Like, it's kind of the same thing they're doing with the not Strider, but the other guy, Night Stalker.
Night Stalker.
Yeah. So like, that's going to be Mattel Creations, because those were selling for like $3, like at stores. You know.
Part of that is, again, like, they want this to be a mass retail line for kids, but the only people that are really picking it up are us adult collectors.
I think part of that is just it not being available and present in the.
Nope. Yeah, that with everything happening with COVID and us going into lockdown and shipping, you know, back in 2020 when the line launched again, definitely did not do it any favors.
I like your idea though, Sonny. Like, they honestly could have set a precedence of like little terrain pieces with each wave, like
modular play sets.
Yeah, and then build like the world out that way.
This adult collector thing justification, I think, is a lousy excuse, though, in my opinion. The other
why so?
Because it's to pull someone over the barrel. Like, for example, Playmobil. Okay, I am. That's actually part of the video I'm creating. But from 2017 on, somewhere they started bringing out all these toy play sets based on franchise, like Scooby-Doo, the Ghostbusters, all these stuff, and they were actually pretty affordable at the beginning. So, for example, the DeLorean from Back to the Future in Germany started with the price point of €50. That was the typical suggested retail price, €50, and sold actually pretty well. And then from 2020 to 2021, another thing, the Ghostbusters Firehouse from Playmobil, I think it was €80. It was even $80 in the USA, I think. Pretty much was euro and dollar was pretty much the same. And then from 2020 to 2021, Playmobil decided, actually we are supplying the adult collector. Let's pump up the price by 60%. So in 2021, the A-Team van was published, costed €80, as much as the Playmobil Firehouse a year prior, and it actually had way less to offer than the DeLorean, which costed 50 euros a year prior. That thing had the same amount of parts, basically the same amount of pieces, had light and sound, and the 18 man actually wasn't a unique mold. That was a reuse of a van which already was released by Playmobil years ago in other places.
Sure.
The James Bond car, which also was released for 80 euros, that was a unique mold, basically a unique item. So they did some work there at least. Still, when you look at it, car, Firehouse, and most Germans expected the Enterprise to be in the range of about 250, 300 euros based on what they released prior, just 1 year prior, based on the size and everything. They all of a sudden came out with 500 euros. And that did not go well for them because most retailers were sitting on these items. It didn't take half a year for causing huge price drops. I bought mine for 250, my Enterprise. And the best price I saw was a year later after that for 200 euros. And what I think is by them like over increasing their prices, that also hurts the retailers, because if a retailer in Germany, for example, buys or offers an item for 100 euros, so he has an item in store, whatever, a place it from Lego, for example, with 100 euros price point. He bought that thing for 70 euros. So basically his margin would be around 30%. He bought it for 70, sells it for 100. Now every cut, every discount is on him, not on Lego, not on Playmobil or whatever.
Right.
And if he sits on the item and even has to like put it on clearance, that's a loss on the retailer, basically. So all these adult collector prices are actually hurting the retailers as well, not only the customers. So they should actually look at, okay, what did we do? What is the actual value? And that not like, based
the nostalgia tax.
Yeah, the nostalgia tax. Thank you.
Well, a big part of that too, and coming from a retailer's side, as I've worked in retail for many of years, right? You're absolutely right. The retailer is the one that takes the hit on that. But even when they mark it down at the lowest amount of clearance, they are still making a profit off of it. Okay. Whatever bulk number price that they have ordered it at, when they sell it for $11.99, they may only be making 50 cents profit off of it at that time, but they are making a profit off of it. They will not go in the negative off of a clearance price. Also, what they will do is they will clear out a warehouse and sell to a discount retailer for, again, a discounted price where it's less than what they were hoping to make, but still more than taking a complete loss on it. Okay, that's where you see these Ross deals. That's where you see these Ollie's deals. Now, this is in America. I don't know how it is in Germany. I can't speak for that. I didn't work over there. I don't know. So, at least in America, a retailer, no matter what that price is at clearance, they are making a profit off of it. That's also why you'll see some things that'll go for clearance, like for $5 or $6, but you'll see something like a Star Wars figure clearance for like $3 less than what its initial price was. Like, well, why doesn't that get as steep of a discount as, say, a Masters of the Universe that went on clearance, right? Because again, it's a different unit price. All right. Now, so they will always make a profit no matter what they are selling it at. They will not take a loss on that because they won't sell it below what they paid for it. They will always make that. It is still hurting the retailer, though. And that's when they will stop ordering product from the manufacturer. So, like around here, Walmart's not ordering the same numbers they did initially with Origins. Okay? Because a lot of the Walmarts are not carrying Origins. I know people are seeing them in Origin. You know, they are getting Origins figures in their Walmarts. But there are still a lot and a number of stores that do not have Origins shelf talkers at all.
Yeah.
None of the ones around me, except for one,
I
for the
went
ones that I can
2 towns
regularly
over
go to.
to find this guy.
Yeah. So I've got like
It's such
8
a good
Walmarts within 20 minutes of each other. Like literally 20-minute gaps. Like I drive down the road 20 minutes, there's one. Then I drive another 20 minutes, there's another one. Another 20 minutes, there's another one. So in that way, they will
Yeah, but
you
this
know
is another
they're
this is another dimension. I mean, this is this is a retailer, but this is
well, you were talking about how
different.
retailers are
I
getting
mean,
hurt and
I mean the
impacted by
smaller
this.
ones, like
So for
small.
the companies, right, when they are selling this product, they have to put it at a price point that the retailer is going to accept, right? Because
Yeah,
the retailers make out these deals to order it in bulk numbers
yeah, but
to sell.
I'm not talking about Walmart. I'm talking about those small little shops, those small little toy shops. They don't have the same. They don't get the same conditions as Walmart or Target.
No, because they don't order as much. They don't order in
Exactly.
bulk.
But and they will have an issue with stuff which is overpriced because they might sit on that
Yes.
eventually.
Yeah, and a lot of them can, because I do know a couple of smaller toy stores around here now that do tend to sit on stuff. Like there's this one place, Rose Toys, that I went to once. They don't sell a lot of action figures. They have a very, very small action figures. One of the reasons why I don't actually go over there much. But it's a toy store. They sell a lot of toys, but they sell stuff that sells. Action figures, for the most part, for them, they just sit. Mostly because nobody really knows that they're there. But Lego, he says every time he gets in a truck of Lego, Lego's gone immediately. So he's constantly rotating his Lego stuff.
That's also shifting because Lego also is of the last 15 years they also tended towards going like adult tax or things like that, and they're now competitors like Kobe, Kada, and how they are called, and they're becoming more and more popular in Germany, for example. So Lego tries to sue them out by pretending to have a patent on something, which sometimes there's no patent, for example, on interlocking bricks. That's any company can do that. But Lego has an issue. There's a German YouTuber called what in English would be the hero of bricks, and he often reviews sets of Lego, of Kobe, Kada, Blue Bricks, and all that. And he shows the value, if you will. He explains why a certain set is good for the money, and Lego still has some good sets with some value. Then they have sets which are actually good, but a little over the top regarding the pricing. So he recommends waiting for discount, or he says stay away. Those sets are not worth it all. And Lego has lost some quality over the last 50 years, unfortunately, because of the same thing. Like, let's cater towards the more adult audience and raise the prices.
Honestly, if figures were like their value, like I understand like license, like people are going to pay a little more for it, but if they were like just like what their value is as opposed to having a nostalgia tax, like and being like up priced to everybody, the toy industry would be in a better place. Like they wouldn't be making as much money per unit, but it would be a lot more consistent, and you would probably see
Right.
getting into
I mean, they know more than we do as far as what those numbers look like, right? Like how much money they make.
But I don't
gotta
think
remember-
they understand how to expand it. So like it's a short-sighted view of the money game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, right? Because like if you're selling it at a cheaper price, naturally you would be selling more units, right?
So part of the problem right now is that the toy companies, like the big ones, right? Mattel, Hasbro, those guys, they don't know the shelf life of these characters anymore because so many things come and go so fast now. So they're trying to make the biggest bang for their buck as quickly as in short term as possible. So it's not like the old days where they put the G.I. Joe on the shelf and it's going to have an 8-year shelf life. These guys are like You know, the kids' attention span is so short nowadays, and even adult collectors, we all bounce around from thing to thing to thing, and we put a lot of stock into this figure has to be this, it has to be that, it has to look this way, that way, whatever, right? So toy companies are like, let's get as much money on the front side as we can when it first launches, and then there's a lot of excitement, and then we'll just deal with the rest later.
Well, they release them differently too now. You know, back in the day, like G.I. Joe, for example, you got everything at once or within a couple months, and it was
Star Wars. The original wave was 12 figures. I mean, that's how they did it back then. Now you're getting 2, 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, and you're getting a wave every 3 to 4 months of most stuff, with 4 to 6 or 7 figures in a wave, and the stuff just, I mean, they just keep turning it so fast. There's so much coming out.
Sure. And I totally see that.
I was going to say, Sonny, if you're interested in another one, you can get a Playmobil Ghostbusters Firehouse right now on BBTS for 58.02 euros or 94.40 Australian dollars.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. I mean, over time, you get these deals. Like lately, I bought the Playmobil Magnum PI, the Ferrari, for like 40 euros. So that's not the problem. Eventually, the prices drop. I guess that might be also a strategy of the companies. They think some people can't wait. They will buy it straight away for that premium price. That's what a friend of mine did with the Enterprise. He paid those 500 euros, and I said, mate, you should just wait a couple of months. It will drop eventually. You'll see. You can buy it for below the 300 mark. And he actually made a bet. I told him within less than a year, it will drop below the or will be around 50%, like half, cost half price. And he didn't believe me, and it dropped towards that price. So I got 50 euros of him for the thing because I won the bet.
Nice.
But yeah, or the 18 man, when it was released for 80 euros, I said I will pay 80 euros for that. But I told him, just wait for it, mate. And then after I think 6-7 months, we bought it for 38 euros, like a bit less than half of it. And that's what I'm always looking for too. But only like Amazon, Walmart, and Target can offer these huge discounts without, as Oz pointed out, going into the minus. If a small retail shop, like a single independent retail shop, wants to, they can't compete with those prices.
No, they can't afford to do that because they didn't get that deal on a bulk order. Absolutely not. Another thing is too, look at, again, you got to look at that market, right? When those Playmobil Ghostbusters were coming out, they were aiming them originally at kids. And again, yes, they are an adult collector's thing because they start looking at the market. Who's the market that's actually buying this? Now, I don't know how they judge all of that and how they can test all that. Who's really receiving it after it walks out the door? Because I guarantee there is no kid walking in there and buying Playmobil's Ghostbusters. It's their parents going in and buying it, whether it's for the kid or for the parent. I can't say, but no kid has a 40-hour-a-week job that they're working and going and buying toys with their own money. That doesn't happen, right? All their money comes from gifts and everything else. So maybe they look at gift card sales because that might be a kid as opposed to an adult collector. But the reality of it is we are a small market, right? Like think back a couple years when they came out with that whole thing about the kidult market in the action figures. We are 12%. 12% of the action figures.
That's a very skewed demographic because it was like, what, 13?
Age 12 and up,
age 12 and up was the kidult. So if that's only 12% of the market, that means most people or most action figure market is going to kids under the age of 12. Well, what are they buying? They're not buying Masters of the Universe.
That's a good point.
They're
not buying the Mo2. They don't know who Masters of the Universe is. They got no idea what that toy line is. They might know Star Wars because they've seen some, cartoons and stuff like that.
The problem with that statement, though, is that the action figures that are part of Imagine Next are still considered action figures.
Yes, they are. But they are also marketed to a different age demographic.
Right, but that's where that whole thing of only 12% is adult collectors. That's where it gets skewed, because that includes all those numbers of Imagine X and whatever these other ones are called.
And it's not so obvious with Playmobil, for example, or Lego, because their prices or price hikes apply to all their sections, not only the adult collector stuff, but also like throughout all the playsets they released. So they generally up their costs or their prices throughout the whole all their items basically. This
Well, it's like
See,
all the figures basically have jumped in price significantly
well, yeah,
recently.
they definitely have, and I don't want to hear any crap about the cost of gas being, or the cost of oil is up the price of figures this much, because we've just been seeing a steady increase. Origin started out at $14.99, and now what are they? $19.99 just about.
They're like 20, right? Like
They're like $20 a figure now. That's a big steep increase for not a whole lot much more figure.
But that was
right. I mean,
that was the same in the 80s. I remember when Masters of Universe started in Germany. I don't know the dollar price, but they became popular in '83. I bought the first figures for 12 Deutschmarks and 50, 12.5 Deutschmarks. 5 years later, they were already at around 17 Deutschmarks. So you had a similar increase in price back in the day.
Yeah. I had a mint on card Tila with a $2.99 price sticker on it from a Kmart. Now, I don't know whether that was a clearance sticker from back in the day or what. It was just a $2.99 price sticker on it from Kmart, like had the Kmart logos, the old Kmart price stickers I used to put on shit.
Could have been the price. Could have been the original price.
$2.99, I think that could have been like a straight up shelf value from the 80s. Like, there's a very good chance that it might have been. I can't remember because cost was not a thing to me at that age. I didn't know what money was.
It was to me, because I remember, so in Germany, you can't go to a wholesaler if you don't have a business. I heard in America, for example, you can't go to a wholesaler even though you don't own a business. So every now and then, my mom would get the ID from her employer, and we could go to the wholesaler. And it made a huge difference, because when in my usual retailer shop where I would buy the figures at that time, 1985, they were about 14.70 to 15 Deutschmarks, while at the wholesale I could buy the figures for 9 Deutschmarks.
That whole thing where we could actually access wholesalers didn't happen until the internet. Before that, you couldn't go to a wholesaler without owning a business.
Kmart was essentially like a Walmart. You would go in and it was just a regular like retail store that had a toy section. So I have no idea when that sold, but even then, and Allison probably knows more because I know she's got a lot of those price books from back in the day, or knows more of them. But like even then, it's like a lot of people your hourly rate was not much more than $3 an hour necessarily.
My first job, I was making $2.99 an hour. That's what I was making. And that was minimum wage. No, 9 cents over minimum wage. Because minimum wage is $2.90.
Take care, Ken. So like, there's a lot right there that just, goes to show you, like, honestly, like you were still paying almost an hour's wage per figure, which is kind of what we're doing. I don't know. Mythic Legion's figures are more than my hourly wage, but
mine too.
They're worth it though. I'll give them that. They're worth it.
I got a bolt too because it's
335. Yeah, I think it's a good spot to call it for the night, guys. We've had a great long night.
We got 5.5 hours in.
Yep. I had to take a short break to charge in the middle, but that's not bad. So everybody who's come out and watched us tonight, thank you all for being here. The fact we still got like almost 30 people watching after 5.5 hours, we appreciate it. You know, it was awesome. Thank you guys for hanging around. There we go. I knew Allison would have that info.
Yeah.
Thank you, Allison.
Of course.
We appreciate it. So everybody, good night. Thank you all for being here. We'll see you around the
Thanks for having us.
Awesomeverse. Take care, everybody.
Night, y'all. See you.